Alright, y'all, we're here. Happy Tuesday. Luke, hello, hello. Could be better, but I ain't complaining. Very valid. We have a lot to catch up on. It's been a while since I played Genshin. I didn't get to it last week because I had a lot of spooky stuff going on. And we're still gonna do spooky stuff this week. I've got Phasmo tomorrow, and then Prey on Thursday, and then The Forest on Friday. So we've got plenty of spooks coming, but the entirety of tonight's stream is probably just going to be me trying to catch up on Genshin events, because I haven't even started this one. We got dailies first. Aranara story, dude, I have to do that too. I have to do so much. But with the entirety of the event, I figured that would be enough to do a whole stream on? I don't know, I guess we'll see. I haven't done any of it, so I don't know. I haven't seen any of it. But yeah, I do have to do the Aranara stuff eventually. Genshin's probably just gonna be like kind of back burner for the month. At least until I finish Prey, but I don't know how long that's gonna take. We've got the Hyakunin and Ikis also up. We got a lot to do. I don't know quite how long that has left though. I know I literally just looked at. Okay, 12 days on that one. So I could put this off if I need to, but we'll see. Dailies. My little bro started like 5 to 6 hours ago and he's still doing it. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. We might be in for a long stream, you guys. Because if he's 5 to 6 hours in not dealing with like reading everything or having everything be read and then also getting distracted by chat, like this will take a while, huh? Oops.
Illusion shattered.
I want that. Thank you. Oops. I wish that these were, you know, within range of each other. Oh well. I'm just giving you a rough estimate. Hey, no, I appreciate it. Getting me a little bit prepared for what the hell I've signed up for, you know? I just mashed my way through, gave no fucks on the story till the end. Well, I like the story. I like knowing things. They hide so much good content within, events, you know? But first we gotta do dailies. There was one time last week where I did my dailies and then like it was like 4:30 in the morning and then I went to go spend resin and I forgot to turn in my dailies to Catherine before the next day rolled over and I was really upset about it. And then I didn't get on for like 4 days. Hence why I'm so far behind. It's not that, right? Is that it? Is that the daily? Is it in a cave? Is there a cave down here? Oh no, it's right there. I see. Hammer of the Mushrooms. Oh, okay, it's one of these. Not even a- oh. Yeah, that didn't count. Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have condensed, so I can just condense my resin today and save a little bit of time, but we'll see. I guess I could check. Hey, I don't. That's good. I also have to go buy my transient for the week. It's like up here, isn't it? This daily? Oh, it's the fertilizer dudes with the Sumeru roses. Hey. We can't go on like this, Father. The roses are not growing well. We must work out something quick or we won't be able to deliver all the herbs on time this year. The soil is good, we've disposed of the weeds and pests, so what's going on here? Are you here to buy herbs? We send batches of herbs to buy Marston at regular intervals. The most important herb of all is a special Sumeru rose. Roses can be used as medicine? That's a question you need to direct towards the doctors up by Marston. They say the rose can be used in tandem with other medicines to cure heat stroke and soothe stomach aches, and that it has some other benefits, none of which I recall at the moment. This is the same exact dialogue as last time. I thought this was gonna be like a... water. Okay, so this is different. Maybe we buried the rose so deep that it couldn't get enough water. Can you help us water the rose, please? Yeah. I guess. Did this not work? Did that work? Did I do it? The soil should have enough moisture for now. Many thanks, traveler. We would have been all tuckered out. Strange, it took so much water to permeate the soil so thoroughly this time. I felt like we used at least twice as much water as usual. That can't be. Maybe you're just too tired. If we really had doubled the amount of water, the soil would be soaked. But see, the moisture levels seem normal. I guess so. Well, I hope the roses grow well. No worries. Take this as our thanks. Used lots of water. Well, I did shoot it with 2 water arrows. This just looks like one of those, mist flower corollas or whatever. Okay, Catherine time. She's not here though. Oh, I might have also potentially unlocked Rep and Sumeru. Thorn! Welcome! Hello, hello! Welcome back! I popped by your return stream when it started, but I didn't say anything because I don't know, I got nervous. Hello, how are you?
Thank you for coming.
I heard you went to TwitchCon. How was it? If it was the stream last night, I'm sorry. No, it was like your first one back. You're playing something with Ryan. I don't remember what it was called. Oh, thank God. Well, now I'm concerned what happened yesterday. But how are you? Long time no see. Last night got extremely cursed. I mean, what else is new, you know? Resin. Doing great. Deployment sucked, but TwitchCon was fun. Yeah, I heard it got really fucking crazy there. Okay. I will go see if I have Sumeru reputation. Oh, I guess I should do this first too, huh? Get my flour. Made a lot of flour. You ever seen the Elden Ring if it was made by Ubisoft vid? We did that to AQ3D. I don't even know what AQ3D is, and no, I've never seen that video. I'm not like well versed in the internet, you know? I have mail. Oh, the new banners are up too, huh? When did this happen? Oh, they haven't happened yet. It will happen on the 14th. Okay. Where's the... Oh, and there's a Nilu story quest. That'll be cute. To be honest, I'm not a fan of the fact that everyone was just there for meet and greets, so I spent most of my time trying out game booths and talking to people. Hey, that's nice. Talking to people is basically a meet and greet though, isn't it? This one. This is the quest I need. I wanted to check the rep though. We'll do that really quick. Hello. Can I do things and stuff? Ah, okay, that's what it was. I can't do things and stuff yet. I have to do quests in order to do this. It's so unfortunate. I have like 60 wishes saved for Nilu. Hopefully I get Softity and I can save majority for Lollygod. Well, hey, good luck. I'm probably gonna just pull on Child's next banner, or next update. I heard he's supposed to be there. Spent both nights I went out at Coin-Op. Met- what? I don't even- oh, Pro Jared, got it. Bunch of cool streamers and others that I managed to get no contact details for somehow. That's unfortunate. Maybe you can catch up with them, like, through Twitch or something, though. To be fair, I also started the night by slamming half a bottle of Rumpelmins, and when I got to the bar, I saw a girl looking absolutely tired and depressed, and my first thought was just slide into the booth across from her and go, "Saw, dude, did you do it? How'd that go?" Okay, we're gonna go talk to Mondstadt Catherine. Yes, you did do it.
Let me just confirm. Yes, all tasks on the checklist are complete. Traveler, Paimon, we are grateful for your assistance.
Haven't even done anything yet.
Thank goodness you were able to come as soon as we contacted you. Who knows how we would have coped with all these commissions otherwise?
Alright, cool. I'm getting credit for shit I haven't had to do.
It was nothing. The last couple of days have been pretty busy, but it was all super easy stuff, like delivering and escorting goods. When we heard that you were short on people, we thought we were going to be in for another long and drawn-out adventure.
I'm glad they don't just make you do the tedious shit, though.
Being the seasoned adventurers that you are, it's true that you are suited to work of a much higher caliber than your recent assignments. However, this situation is unavoidable in Mondstadt at this time of year.
It's okay.
Why's that?
Probably because it's harvest season?
That's right. This is the ideal season for harvesting crops and fruits. And for the wine capital of Tevat, it's also the all-important winemaking season.
Oh yeah? Convo was pretty fun from what bits I do remember, god bless. There were a lot of people streaming at the bar, so it makes sense. I walked around a bit pretending to not know what Twitch was. What a mad lad. I need your confidence when approaching peeps, I'm too shy. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the half bottle of alcohol definitely helped that though, you know?
Farmers are anxious to sell off their fresh produce, and all the major wine merchants are seeking to purchase top-quality ingredients to make new product.
Ah, well, no wonder we keep hearing people talking about wine these days.
Don't people always talk about wine in Mondstadt?
Huh? What do you mean? Seriously?
Finn.
Yes, I swear I'm not making this up. The acting Grand Master wants everyone to gather at headquarters in the main hall. Hurry! We need to leave right now or we'll be late. Hey, wait up!
Okay.
Why do those two knights look so flustered?
Yeah. Met a group of ravers who didn't even Twitch, but like that coin op was crowded and my act fit perfectly in with them. The highlight was at some point I was talking to a girl who was streaming the bar experience, and she got the legendary line, "Who the hell is Twitch and why do I care that he's on TV? Oh my god, you sound like a grandpa."
Well, hello there. If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. What a rare pleasure.
Hello.
Kaya! Just the person we need! Why is everyone running off to the Knights of Favonia's headquarters all of a sudden?
And is our help required too?
Don't worry. This isn't one of those occasions where you need to come to everyone's rescue. All that's happened is that the Knights of Favonius have just received a letter from the Grand Master.
Varka?
Acting Grand Master Jean will be convening a meeting in the main hall shortly to go through it.
I want to hear the letter from Varka.
Well, that's a relief. Wait, hold on a second. What did you say again?
The Knights of Favonius received a letter from the Grand Master?
The Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius? Isn't that Varka? The leader of that legendary expedition?
Yup.
So, what did Varka say in the letter? How's the expedition going? When are they getting back?
Oh, so interested in our Grand Master all of a sudden? Never knew you were such a gossip.
It's only normal, isn't it? That you'd be curious too if there was someone you'd heard loads about but never met. Even Master Jean says he's a living legend. Oh, pretty hard not to get hyped up after hearing that.
True.
Besides, the expedition has been going on for ages, and we still never heard a single thing about what they're up to.
The acting Grand Master is very gracious in her appraisal. Varka brought quite a bit of trouble to those around him on the road to becoming a legend. I'll have to tell you about it sometime.
Yeah, give me the hot goss, Kaya.
Anyway, since this has piqued your interest, why don't you join me at headquarters? And we'll see what the letter says. We do miss our honorary knight after all.
Aww.
It's been quite a long time since your last visit.
Sure, let's go and see what it's all about. Bye, Catherine. See you soon.
All right. Take care now.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. I feel like I should get a Mondstadt crew team going. Am I gonna say anything? No? Okay. Let's get a Mondstadt team. D-Luke for sure. We'll put Bennett in as the healer. Where's my boy? Here.
Gonna be epic.
We'll keep Fish in. Fish is good. Who else? I don't really use a whole lot of Mondstadt people, huh? Sucrose? Are you built? You could just use Traveler, but I feel like that's cheating, you know? They're not really from Mondstadt. They're just kinda from a different world, so they fit in everywhere kind of thing. We'll do Sucrose.
I can do it.
Do you even have things? Not quite, but kinda. There is one that's already fully leveled. This is her off piece though. Okay. Let's see, do I have Viridescent? Well, this one's even better than the one that I have on. You have Lost Prayer on her? I honestly didn't look at what it was even on. I'm assuming. Rosaria. My Rosaria is less built than my Sucrose is. Yeah, this one's at least fully leveled. And then this one makes sense. Because I don't have an EM Sans in Viridescent at all, which fucking sucks, by the way. Look at all these EM... Oh, I guess only 2 EM helms. The rest are just crit rate. But I level a lot of these freaking helms. Yeah, I do have Lost Prayer on her, don't I? Do I have? No. I had Lost Prayer on my Mona for a while. I don't remember why I swapped it onto Sucrose. She doesn't really need Oathsworn. What does this make her crit rate damage ratios? Oh, pretty abysmal, huh? It's fine. It'll do. This is just for fun anyway. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, you're in pain. Yeah, most of my Mondstadt like built characters I guess are healers. Barbara Bennett, kind of Diona, but I don't remember if I unbuilt her for someone else. I gave Mona Skyward Atlas and Yanfei with Lost Prayer. Sucrose has Sacrificial Fragments. Sac Fragments is good on Sucrose. I don't know if I even have that catalyst. And if I do, I don't know who it's on. I don't use a lot of catalyst users.
It looks like just about everyone's here.
Hey there, cutie. Paimon. I didn't know you two would be coming. So you heard about the letter?
Mordred, welcome! Happy Tuesday! How are ya? How are ya?
Yep, we ran into Kaya near the Adventurers Guild. Oh, wow. Paimon's never seen so many people in the main hall at once before.
Just in time, yeah, we're just getting started with the... What the hell is this called again? Ballads and Brews event. I haven't done, like, anything. It was an uneventful day, so that's good. Well, that's also pretty good. Yeah. And there's gonna be plenty of eventing right now because I haven't started this.
Oh, Paimon's getting kinda nervous now.
We're just about to hear about the letter from the Grandmaster Varka.
Don't get too carried away, all right? If I know the Grand Master, the fact that he has the time to be writing letters means it's probably nothing serious. It certainly won't be bad news.
That's a silly thing to say, but okay.
Kaya's exaggerating a little, but otherwise I agree. After all, Mika's not the kind of person who'd be able to keep it hidden if something were the matter. The truth would be written all over his face.
Mika? Who's that?
Over there, look. The kid standing next to Jean in front of the staircase?
It's the boy! Also, if you look at the knights, you'll see the girl that practices in the back of the building, I think. Ellen? She made it?
He used to be a land surveyor in Eula's team. He's very talented in what he does, and a very reliable person. When the expedition team set out, the Grand Master appointed him to be the core member of the frontline team.
Tiny little fucking ponytail, like what's the point?
He's the one that brought back the letter.
Please, may I have your attention, everyone? Now that we're all here,
Hearing
let's
her?
begin reading out the letter from the Grand Master. Mika, please, go ahead.
Why would you clear your throat if you weren't gonna read it?
Yes, Master Jean.
Oh, a soft bean.
Right. Hello, everybody. I
Hello.
am Mika, surveyor of the Reconnaissance Company. Recently,
It's her.
I have been taking part in an assignment with the expedition team. I will now be reading Grandmaster Varka's letter aloud for you all.
So nervous. What a gentle little bean.
To the Knights of Favonius. Greetings, everyone. This is Varka. The first thing I want to say to you all is please put your minds at ease. The expedition is safe, and all of its members are accounted for.
Good.
Oh, that's fantastic news. My palms are sweating.
May I continue?
Oh, he's so gentle.
Go ahead, Mika.
All right. Now that your fears are allayed, I trust you'll be ready to listen to the rest of my letter. I'm writing to you from the northernmost reaches of Tevat by the light of a stove. The expedition forces are stationed here while we restock.
Northernmost reaches of Tibet. Do we know, like, what region that is? Mika kind of looks like a phoenix in human form, and I dig it. Yeah, but he's like a cryo user, right? I've seen a lot of people say that he looks like, either Chocobos from Final Fantasy or what the hell is his name? Len from Vocaloid, or there was another one. I can't think of what it is right now. But a lot of comparisons have been made. It is very cute. Boo, you stink. Get that weak sauce out of here. No, don't be mean to him. He's so small.
I once told you that the purpose of this expedition was related to a dangerous secret from days long past. I am still unable to disclose more than this, but suffice to say that you needn't worry about how our mission is progressing.
Henria? Question mark?
In the past couple of months, we received an unexpected visitor. The Fatui Harbinger known as the Captain.
Capitano?
The captain?
I am fully aware of the Fatui's outrageous actions in Mondstadt in recent history. Nevertheless, the captain was not hostile towards us on this occasion. Open parenthesis. I rather suspect that's because this time, Snezhnaya and we are in the same boat. Close parenthesis.
I love that he reads the parenthesis.
The man hides everything under the mask he wears, so no one can know his past or his origins. However, one thing is for sure. He is as hard as iron for having the courage to challenge gods as an ordinary mortal.
I think all the Fatui are just really fucking stupid, but okay, Varka. Have you heard the theory of Sino and Razor being brothers, or at least related into some form? No, but it makes sense based off of aesthetic and the fact that they're the only Electro boy beans. But that's interesting. I haven't, like, seen Sino in like, actual story, because I haven't done any of it yet. So I don't know a whole lot about his backstory or anything like that.
I don't doubt that he could even take out a ruin guard by stabbing it in its big, glowing eye with one of Klee's crayons. Open parenthesis, don't get any ideas. Close parenthesis.
Dude, Mika's adorable.
Our scouts have confirmed that the captain received orders to head for Natlon 3 days ago. We'll be able to sleep much better now that we don't need to worry about him anymore.
Okay, so we're probably gonna get him in Natlin.
I will admit that some of his actions have helped us, but even then, he owed us at least that much. This year's Vinelaza Fest must be kicking off in Mondstadt
The
in
what?
a day now. What a great pity that this year, once again, we will be unable to spend the festival together.
Winelaza Fest? I've never heard of that, I don't think, right? Because last year it was just like the Wind Festival or whatever, and then we know about Ludi Harpastum, but this is different? How many freaking festivals are here? I'm still trying to finish the first part of the Sumeru story to get to Sino's part. Oh, what? The Never-Ending Sub-Zero's Festival one?
Everyone here is always thinking back fondly upon the fine wines of Mondstadt, as well as the happy times we have spent with each and every one of you. I hope that you and all the citizens of Mondstadt enjoy the festival to the fullest. Have a few drinks on our behalf. The Dawn Winery's limited edition Vinelaza Fest seasonal special will do nicely. May Lord Barbados bless Mondstadt, and may the wind carry our sentiments back to your side. Varka. P.S. If you're wondering who's tougher between me and the captain, well, I'm the Grand Master. There are 10 captains in the Knights of Favonius, but only one Grand Master. Ah ha 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 ha. His laugh, not mine. The letter ends here. Thank you, everyone, for your attention.
Oh my god, I love him. He's so cute. It's so long. It is so long.
Thank you, Mika.
Master Jean, I just noticed that there's something else written on the back of the last page. P.P.S. I ran out of paper, so I'll add this here. Lisa, the following is a message for you. This part seems to be from the Grand Master to Miss Lisa.
Oh, for me?
Seeing that it's a special message, Lisa, we'll discuss this in private.
Mhm.
Everyone, as the Grand Master mentioned in his letter, the Vinelaza Fest is in just a few days. And how fortunate we are at this time to receive word that all is well with the expedition.
Truly.
Though they are unable to return to Mondstadt and spend the festival with us, the Vinelaza Fest will nonetheless be a major event that all of Mondstadt is looking forward to. I hope that everyone will guard your stations and perform your duties, both for our far-flung colleagues involved in the expedition and also for the hardworking people of Mondstadt. And of course, during your time off, I hope you will be able to rest, relax, and enjoy this long-awaited festival.
What about you, Jean, huh?
That brings our meeting to a close. Dismissed.
You gonna rest and relax?
Did Paimon hear that right? They ran into the Fatui's captain? Who knows what that was about? But it must have been important. But, Fatui Schmatui! The real big deal here is the Vinelaza Fest. Sounds like there'll be loads of free food and drink. Paimon wants to hear more.
Typical Paimon.
Hey, cuties. How about we go and chat with Jean? You didn't get a chance to say a proper hello with so many people here.
Sure.
Sounds good. All right, let's go.
Now we get more information. Mika?
Hi there. You must be looking for Captain Kaya? Please, don't mind me.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Oh, wait. What? Oh, jeez, Captain Kaya. What should I say?
Oh, Mika. How have you not changed one bit after being on the front line this long? You were just asking me about the Storm Terror incident, weren't you? Well, allow me to introduce you to the legendary Honorary Knight.
That's right! And also the legendary Paimon!
Hi there. You guys are so strong. I'm in awe. I have to go and report in with Captain Yula now. Please excuse me.
Oh, he just rushes away.
He just left! Well, that's too bad. Paimon was gonna ask him all about the expedition.
That is a pity, it really is. But don't take it the wrong way. The way he sees it, every pair of eyes in Mondstadt is focused squarely on you. Give it some time, and this will all sort itself out. Next time you see him, I'm sure you'll get along just fine. In fact, let me share a little secret with you. Try talking to him about exploring the wild. You'll win his trust in no time.
Interesting. Now I just learned that scarabs respawn after 72 hours. Sino's gonna be stuck at level 60 for a bit. Yeah. It's a yikes. I was looking to see if Ellen was here, but it doesn't seem like she is. Oh, I thought it was upstairs for some reason. It's like... here? Aha!
Ah, Lisa. The Grandmaster's letter is just on the table. Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time. Apologies, I didn't get the chance to talk with you during the meeting just now.
Oh, you're fine. You're doing busy acting Grandmaster things. You're so good.
If you don't have any plans in the immediate future, why not stay in Mondstadt for a while? We'll be celebrating the Vinelesa Fest very soon.
Hell yeah.
Don't be deceived. Jean may appear very composed, but
Aw.
she's been missing you both terribly recently.
Lisa.
I'll leave you to catch up. I'm going to read my letter.
I've missed everyone as well.
Yeah, Mondstadt's where our journey began after all. We have a lot of fond memories here. Master Jean, neither of us really knows anything about this Vinelesa Fest. Could you tell us more about it?
Yes, of course. The Vinelesa Fest is an ancient Mondstadt festival just like Ludi Harpastum and Windbloom.
Windbloom, that was the other one.
It's the most important part of the fall. Each fall, the west wind blows in Mondstadt. Legend has it that the wonderful scent of Mondstadt's winemaking during the harvest season entices even the Animo Archon into attendance, being the great wine lover that he is.
Doesn't surprise me.
No matter where he is, he will transform into a soft breeze and return to his homeland.
Yeah, that sounds like the Animo Archon, all right.
For this reason, Mondstadters call the western wind the returning wind. The Vinelesa Fest originally began as a celebration to welcome Lord Barbados on his return. In the past, every household would brew fresh wine around this time of year and keep it sealed at least until Windcoming Day during the following year's Vinelesa Fest. Uncasking the sealed wine is a symbolic way of inviting the Animo Archon to share a drink. Legend holds that if the Animo Archon is satisfied with the taste of the wine, he will summon a gentle breeze to richly bless the people.
Richly bless? How?
Knowing him, it was probably blessing them with more good wine the next year.
Yup.
That's a good question. But there's really no way of knowing. These are very old stories. Many of the details have been lost to time.
Yep, that'll happen. Some stories change completely as they get passed down. Hence why these days, Mondstadters will get into endless arguments over what kind of flower a windbloom is.
All part of how cultural heritage is created.
Indeed. But for the time being, at least, the tradition of paying tribute to the Animo Archon on Windcoming Day is still alive and well, and the Vinelesa Fest remains a time for Mondstadters to share the joy of the harvest with one another as they partake of fine wines. This is a time of the year when many Mondstadters living away from Mondstadt return to their hometown. For those unable to return, Vinelesa Fest is the period when they miss their family and friends most keenly.
Oh, so that's why the Grandmaster wrote, "May the wind carry our sentiments back to your side."
For this year, we've joined forces with the Church of Favonius and the Adventurers Guild to host a celebration on the banks of Cider Lake, just outside of Springvale.
Huh.
There will also be a traditional wine market during the festival period.
Wine market?
Well, originally, it was simply a place where winemakers and farmers would come to trade in raw ingredients for winemaking. These days, it is a much grander affair. Not only will you find a range of choice wines, but seasonal fruit beverages and food items for everyone to enjoy too. A lot of people also sell secondhand goods and handicrafts at the market.
With how like wine forward this event like seems to be, I wonder if we're gonna see Diluc at all, because like I didn't remember seeing him in promotional material for it, and he just got the Hidden Strife event like not too long ago in 2.8. So it feels like he wouldn't be here, but they're talking about wine a lot.
The Knights of Favonius plan to use this as an opportunity to do some fundraising for needy children and elderly people in the city.
Wow, sounds pretty cool.
If you have the time, I encourage you to take a look around. I hope you'll find it a worthwhile experience. Now, Lisa, what was the Grand Master's message to you about?
You could have read it. I guess it's not in Jean's nature to just read someone else's letter, though.
I was just about to bring that up. The Grand Master says he wants me to handle something for him. Something to do with Razor's past.
Razor's past?
Razor told us that he was raised by a pack of wolves in Wolvendom. He never knew his parents. In his own words, the wolf pack is his lupical, which means family.
Welcome in. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Go to the top of the desert place in the day, and there should be a boy who sells scarabs. Yeah, but all the, like, merchants that sell those types of materials, like, only sell 5 or 10, maybe, right? I'm good. Glad to hear it. Happy Thursday. Happy Tuesday. Don't lie to them.
Yes, that was as much as I knew as well.
Honestly, with how much I'm going to be streaming this week, I'm going to forget the days of the week so quickly, so you're going to catch me with that probably tomorrow.
But in his letter, the Grand Master says that in the cabinet above the 3rd bookshelf, to the right of the grandfather clock in Jean's office, there's a wooden box containing some items that Razor's parents left for him. He says it's time to give the box to Razor.
But why? Why is it time now?
Does this mean the Grand Master knew Razor's parents?
I never know what day it is, don't worry. Neither do we. That's how this all started, to be honest. I used to play this game. Well, hey, a lot is here. A lot of content. Thorn, welcome back.
It would seem so. The Grand Master didn't simply run into Razor one day in Wolvendom and teach him how to use a sword. No, the connection between them goes back much further.
Wow. Well, come on. Let's go find Razor. He'll be pretty excited to find out something about his true parents.
I don't know if Razor would really care. Wait, Lisa, something's worrying you.
Oh, cutie. Nothing escapes your eyes, does it? For the child who never met their biological parents, this kind of conversation is always a difficult one, even for the most well-adjusted.
I stopped playing after a while, though. It felt like a lot of the game was pay to win. I would argue that it's most certainly not, but it does require a lot of time and energy because you have to like get on for daily content in order to get the resources to pull. And if you're not spending money on it, then you're not going to get everything in the game. Like, it's unlikely, unless you're really lucky. I saw this game called Tower of Fantasy and need to start playing it again. It's also made by Hoyoverse, isn't it? It's a mega time sink from what I've seen. Yeah, I've heard that it's worse than Genshin in that regard.
By contrast, Razor grew up in Wolvendom and has had very limited contact with human society. Who knows whether he's ready for this or not?
I'm sure the Grand Master will have given due consideration to Razor's circumstances. Perhaps he felt that now would be the most appropriate time.
Yeah, but he's also not here, so he doesn't know Razor's state.
That's a good point. Okay, cuties. Can I leave you to break the news to Razor?
But, sure, why not?
He thinks of me as his teacher, so he might not open up to me if he gets upset.
Okay, that's
But
fair.
you are his trusted friends. I think it makes more sense for him to hear about this from you.
I've been playing Overwatch and WoW recently. How do you like the Overwatch update? And is the new... what's it called? The new expansion out in WoW officially yet? Are you playing off of Genshin Launcher or Epic Genshin Launcher? We'll talk it out with Razor.
Thank you, sweetie.
No, end of November. Oh, okay, I knew it was, like, somewhat soon.
Try to be as encouraging as you can. Someone his age needs all the love and support they can get.
Aw. Little Razor. The 28th. Oh, okay, okay. Did we get the box already? I assume we did. Can I read the letter? No, I can't be nosy.
As his teacher, I have a duty to give him the best education and guidance that I can. I'll make sure I'm prepared by the time you get back. Go on now, cuties. I'll leave Razor in your hands.
Got it. Jean?
Is there something else you would like to discuss?
Information about the expedition.
It was good of Mika to bring the letter back all this way. Knowing that everyone is safe and sound is the best encouragement I could ask for.
I'm gonna see about buying it after it comes out since I'll be getting some money hopefully December. Oh yeah, fair for the holidays and whatnot. Support roll sucks massive fucking eggs. That's what I kind of felt when I played the like open beta for it. But I haven't been back on since. My boyfriend has played a little bit and he says that it seems fine, but like, meh. I don't have experience yet on my own. Overwatch is fun. Used to play lots of Reinhardt, but oh, you don't like the changes that they made? Been having tons of fun on Mei. Yeah, Mei was one of my favorite like attacking units, but I really liked playing tanks because they kind of like changed them into more like bruisers. I only play support, so if support isn't good, I'm not playing. I was kind of like that for a while, and then I started doing tank stuff. But I don't know how the queue times are. I've heard it's been kind of abysmal to even get into the game. I get DPS players with a hands down elsewhere and tanks who just think let me solo 1v5. Tanks can solo 1v5, or at least they could in the open beta. I mean, he's cool, but tank is kind of boring now. Really? I thought that tank was the one that got the biggest changes that made them interesting. Especially since nobody wants to play support and play it good. That's a fair point. I can imagine it would be more difficult to play as like a frontline bruiser tank without someone helping heal you. I don't like the tanks. I thought it was neat. But again, I haven't played since the open beta, so I don't really have a lot of experience in the current meta.
Still, I hadn't counted on the captain making an appearance. The Grandmaster has a rather unconventional way of describing things. But even then, I've never heard him give such high recognition to anyone before. If you ever encounter the captain on your own journey, be on your guard. He is not someone to be underestimated.
Nah, he's a bitch. I got it. It's fine.
Is there something else you would like to discuss?
About Mika.
Mika tells me that rather than rejoining the expedition party, Grandmaster told him to return to his post in Eula's reconnaissance company after delivering the letter. Land surveyors are usually situated in the vanguard of an army on the move, and are tasked with exploring previously uncharted territory. It looks like the expedition must have entered into a much less intense phase.
So it probably means that they're gonna come back, like, soon, quote-unquote, right? Tank Q in Overwatch 1 is DPS times now? Oh, yeah, DPS is faster than tank. It's so funny. Yikes. That's how you know tanks suck right now. Well, that just means that they're the most wanted... They're the most, like, wanted to play as role, right? It just means that there's more people in the tank queue so that you have to wait for people to fill the support and DPS queues in order to actually get into a match. I didn't really like Overwatch supports besides Zen, so I never got into Overwatch 1. Oh, I played a lot of the supports. Plus, tank players rely too heavily on the supports now, which kinda sucks if there are duos or trios. Well, I think that's largely because it is a 5v5 instead of a 6v6. So there is only one large health frontline unit, so you need to be supporting them. And then if there's people who are just playing like DPS supports like Moira and not actually healing, then it would make it difficult for them to keep up their survivability. I only enjoy MOBAs because support is needed and very rewarding when your entire team knows you help their asses 24/7. I mean, I feel like support in any game is going to be like either you get some recognition or people blame you for everything that goes horribly wrong. If I download Genshin off Epic, does my progress get transferred? I think so. You might want to just Google it to be sure. But I'm pretty sure if you download it through Epic, it still has you, like, open the launcher and then it would just have you sign in. So I don't see why it would be anything different. Sounds like Overwatch 2 is more competitive focused and not nearly as casual, which is funny considering that the game was supposed to be a PvE game to begin with, right? And the PvE is not even out. You'd have to connect the accounts. Yeah, but I think it should be fine.
Have you had the chance to speak with Mika yet? When he's with people he hasn't met before, he tenses up and stands bolt upright.
Mika's cute.
I really wish he had a little more self-confidence. Is there something else you would like to discuss?
About the Vinelisa Fest.
There is still some preparation to do, but don't worry, everything's on track. Actually, while we're on the topic, I have an assignment I'd like to give you. Namely, enjoy the festival to the fullest.
Oh.
Any objections?
Only if you also enjoy it, Jean.
Is there something else you would like to discuss?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I wish you a very pleasant Vinelisa Fest.
Badoop. Can I still talk to Kaya?
Well, what do you think? Glad you tagged along this time? A little birdie told me that you'll be staying in Mondstadt for the Vinelisa Fest. Hope you enjoy yourselves.
A little birdie. Were you, like, eavesdropping? The fuck is up with that, Kaya? The old days playing ranked with the dudes on Smite and hearing the instant stream of vitriol if someone complained about my support. I miss them. Aww.
Wizard's usually around Wolvendom, right?
Yeah?
How do you think he'll react after hearing about this?
Oh, you're not in your fit anymore, though. Do you need something? Sorry, I'm all sweaty. So you're with the Knights of Favonius? Who, me? You think I have what it takes? Really? Oh, so you're not actually. It was just a look-alike. Yeah. Okay. I've apparently never had that line of conversation with her. Although it didn't pop up that I actually got the book, so maybe I have. I'm not sure. Wolvendom. Just a random question. Do you think we might get a free skin with Dia? Why would we get a free skin with Dia? She's a 5-star, isn't she? What the hell is this? Why is there a trap? Oh.
Hey, look! It's a hunting trap.
Oh. Wow. No way.
Looks like the ones that the hunters from Springvale use.
Oh.
Huh? What is it?
There are traces of electro energy near the trap.
Electro energy? Paimon wonders if it could be Razor. But Paimon thought he was pretty good at avoiding the hunters. Well, anyway, let's follow the traces of Electro and see where they lead.
The same way we got a free skin with Jean, Amber, Rosaria, and Mona? Oh, do you think that it's like too revealing for... Because that's why they changed those for, wasn't it? Why are we looking that way if it's like this way? There's another one.
There's another trap up ahead. And can you feel that electro energy too?
Yup.
The electro traces lead deep into Wolvendom. Let's keep going.
The hilly trolls aren't even here.
Razor! Are you there?
Whoops.
All right, the last trap has been set. Razor, thanks for coming with me all this way.
It's okay. My legs are strong.
What is it, Razor?
It smells familiar. Friend, from far away.
Razor!
Hello.
Oh, and it's Draft too! Are you two hunting together?
Yes, it's almost harvest season, and the boars are venturing into the towns and wineries looking for food.
Oh.
They're trampling crops and destroying the vineyards. Someone could get seriously hurt. The Knights of Favonius came to us asking for help, keeping the boars a safe distance away from the population.
I and Uncle Brown Cat catch
Uncle
boars,
Brown
protect
Cat.
everyone.
Wow, Razor! This is a big step for you. Paimon remembers you used to hide away from the hunters.
Character growth.
You can say that again. Razor was the star of the show this time. He let the wolves know we'd be coming, so we were able to get through Wolvendom without anyone getting hurt.
Yeah, I personally think it is, but then again, I also just want to know what they might do for her if they give her a free skin. I don't see them releasing any characters with outfits that they wouldn't have released them with, you know? I guess it depends on how far through development they have planned ahead, but Dia feels pretty far ahead from when they changed out the current outfits. You know, like I feel like they would have made those changes before her release if they had an issue with it. I'm gonna play some games with some people, so lurk, and thanks for the lurk, Nem. Thanks for stopping by. Have some good time with your games.
Helping everyone, helping Lupical makes me happy. But much talking. Very tired now.
Understandable, my dude, but it's a sign of progress. I'm happy for you.
Yeah! But, actually, we came here today because we have some really important news.
You tell Razor about Varka's letter.
Oh, I don't know.
Razor, do you mean you don't want to know about your real parents?
I want to know, but don't want to know.
So you do want to know, but at the same time you don't want to know?
That's exactly what he just
Sounds
said, Paimon.
complicated.
Yup.
Traveler, come and take a look at the trap I just placed. Let's give Razor some space to process things.
What is it? Seems like you have something to say.
Yes, I have some thoughts about this after seeing how Razor reacted. We've been hunting together a lot recently. The kid might not talk much, but still, I feel like I've come to understand him a little over the time we've spent together. Here's what I think. He definitely wants to find out about his parents. It's just that his fear of the unknown is overwhelming everything else he's feeling. I'm a father myself, so I know a thing or two about kids. You know, when Diona was little, if I got back late from a hunt one night, she'd be watching me like a hawk for days afterwards, as if she was worried that I might abandon her.
Oh.
Do you mean Razor's worried that he was abandoned by his own parents?
Exactly. I think that's the heart of it. And if it turns out they did, well, I don't think there's anything we could say to console him. That's not my only concern, though. Razor is developing at his own pace. There are lots of issues that can't be solved all in one go, but he's making progress, one step at a time. But now this thing with his parents is added into the mix. It might push him to want to figure out once and for all where he comes from and where he's going.
What a good way to say this, Uncle Brown Cat.
Seems like a similar take to Lisa's. Maybe all mature adults think like this, huh? Wait, but then again, Master Jean had a different view. She said it's more about trusting other people and in your own instincts. What do you think?
I'll have to face this sooner or later. I'll be there for him as a friend through this.
Gotcha. Well, knowing that he's got a friend like you to rely on makes me feel much better about this whole thing.
Paimon, how about this? You tell Paimon about how you plan to approach the situation.
Okay, got it. Right, let's head back. We don't want to keep him waiting. Hey, Razor. So, what are your thoughts?
Still thinking. My heart, it feels strange. Like being stabbed by a wolf hook.
What do you think of Varka?
Varka? Tall, very strong, likes to laugh.
Then, do you trust Varka?
Yes, trust. He's very good to me. Give me a name. Teach me to fight. But now, busy with important work. I miss him.
You know, Razor, Varka used up all the paper writing this letter, but he still made sure he found room on the back to add a note for Lisa. He specifically told her to give you the things that your parents left for you. That means that he thinks the items have a special meaning for you. But more importantly than that, whatever happens, the Traveler, Paimon, Lisa, and all your other friends will always be here for you.
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
That's right. And old Uncle Brown Cat's here to support you as well.
I love that he calls himself Uncle Brown Cat.
Okay, thank you. I decide I want to go with you to see teacher.
That's the spirit, kiddo. Well, you folks better be heading off then. I'm just about finished here, so I'll be heading home very shortly myself. I'd better try and get plenty of father-daughter time in before the fine Laserfest starts.
Don't get drunk, Draft.
Bye, Draft. See you again next time.
Take care. Drink water. And back we go. Doo-doo-doo. Drinking is fun. Yeah. In moderation, I think, though. Just don't drink too much. Yeah, exactly. Take care of yourself. Make sure that you've eaten. Do-do-do. Lisa.
We brought Razor.
Hello, teacher. I'm here to see the box.
Ah, my little wolf cub's in a good mood. I'm
Cute.
assuming they've discussed the whole story with you already? Here, this is it. The wooden
That's
box.
large.
I haven't touched it, except for taking it out of the cabinet. When you're sure you're ready, you can open it yourself.
Yes, I am sure.
The wooden box. Click.
Oh, this is just a pile of junk. Paimon thought there'd at least be a letter or something.
So, 3 balls of yarn. A plushie, which is freaking adorable, by the way. A bottle with a little note. And a chaos ruin core, or whatever these are called. I can't remember what the specific is. But these are the ones from the ones in Sumeru, aren't they?
Uh-oh. You don't think that, after all this time, Varka might be getting mixed up between different boxes?
There is a scent.
A scent? What kind?
A scent I remember from a long, long time ago. It's their scent.
You're telling me he remembers the scent of his parents, who abandoned him, and he remembers nothing about them, except for apparently their scent?
Human scent. Father and mother scent.
Alright, sure, whatever.
Incredible. You still remember scents from all the way back in your childhood.
Wow. You have a really good sense of smell, Razor. Guess being wild by nature has its advantages. Oh, let's see what other leads we can find.
Oh, okay, I'm mad about it again. It's dumb. Like, first of all, the fact that he was raised in the wild doesn't mean that he has super sense of smell, I guess. Also, the fact that if he was abandoned by his parents, even if being raised in the wild were to give him this super sense of smell, he was abandoned by them and then raised in the forest. So why would he remember their scent if he was abandoned before he got it from being raised in the wild, right? No parents equals superhero. Duh. I mean, they're going off of anime logic. Yeah, and I hate it. I hate it so deeply.
This woolen hand puppet looks kinda wonky. Guess it must be handmade, huh? Is this a part from a ruin guard? Wait! Hey, look! This wine bottle is still half full!
It hasn't been turned this whole time. It's going to have so much of, little residual pieces at the bottom.
And there's a note stuck on it. 1,000. 1,000 wind wine.
Oh, so it's a bottle of 1,000 wind wine?
Catherine ran. It's dumb, okay?
Teacher, you know?
Of course. 1,000 wind wine was the first kind of wine that Mondstadters ever learned to make, or so they say. As to how it got its name, some say it's a reference to the numerous ingredients used to make it, while others say it's because every bottle tastes slightly different.
Huh.
I remember reading somewhere that there are all sorts of weird and wonderful ways of brewing it, and that it's very difficult to ensure it comes out tasting the same each time.
Why?
This all makes it impractical to commercialize. Wine merchants are much more comfortable working with reliable, consistent tasting products. That's why you'll almost never see Thousand Wind wine in the markets or taverns.
I feel like a lot of people would like that, though. It's like those mystery airheads. Those are my favorite. Just because it's like, ooh, what's it gonna be this time?
Huh. In fact, it looks like your parents brewed this bottle themselves.
That must mean there's something pretty important about it. Oh, Paimon has an idea! Razor, you got a good nose. Why don't you open
Stupid
it up
fucking
and take a
nose
whiff?
again.
Maybe it'll tell you something.
Yeah, give us the lore
Okay.
with your nose. Yeah, put that honker right in there. Have a sniff.
He seems really in the zone. And is that a smile?
Mystery airhead smack, right?
Find anything?
Sweet, cold, a little bitter. I like many things all mixed together.
If they're going to tell me that this is just made with all of the things that Razor likes, I'm going to lose it because how would his parents know?
But things in wine smell different.
Even you can't tell what it is, Razor?
Okay.
I will try again.
Alright, don't get lost in the sauce. Have a sniff.
It's okay, Razor. Don't push yourself too hard. What do we do when we try something and it doesn't work?
Try another way.
Drink it.
That's right. You still remember what I taught you.
Get crunk.
Oh, it's almost the Vine Lisa Fest. Everyone who knows anything worth knowing about wine will be gathering in Mondstadt. Surely someone will know a thing or two about Thousand Wind wine.
D-Luke.
Oh, great idea!
Will Venti be coming? No, I don't want
Make
to talk to
sure
Venti.
you don't miss the opening ceremony, cutie. Everyone will be there. Razor, you should go too. It'll be a good opportunity to ask around.
He's trying to wine and dine. Man's gotta stay classy. Classy and Razor shouldn't be said in the same sentence.
Okay. Ask many people. I will try.
Poor boy was already tired of talking to people, and now he has to go deal with more people. Introverts, unite.
Don't worry, we'll be right there with you. We can be your go-betweens. You know, like you were with the wolves for draft.
Be there with you, just like we promised.
Okay. Then I will go back now. I need to tell Lupacall about Human Mother and Human Father.
Great! See you at the opening ceremony.
Lisa.
As Razor's teacher, I'm so happy to see him taking this first step. And you must be tired from running around trying to find Razor. Why don't you rest here a while? I'll make you a nice cup of tea.
Please? Tea? Okay, well. Oh, 2 days later. Okay. One, two. And then we have to go to like 8 something. I guess I passed it, didn't I? Oh well. It was like 8 to 15? I don't remember. I didn't read. I just saw 2 days. Is this acceptable? 8 to 10, 2 days later. I think that I still had to keep going anyway. Okay. He's as classy as they come. A man's looking good. I mean, he has razor sharp fashion sense. Darn fucking no. That was bad. Oh. We're being zoomied. Oh, except we're not. Oh, we get balloons! And wreaths! Okay. Go to Vine Lisa Fest's venue. Wait, no, we gotta go like all the way to Springville, don't we? Yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I am pleased to announce that this year's Weinlese Fest has officially begun. We hope the residents of Mondstadt and visitors from all over will enjoy the magnificent wines and experience the joy of the harvest. When Windcoming Day arrives, we will hold a grand toasting
Windcoming Day.
ceremony to welcome the Animo Archon Barbados back home. Let the wind lead.
Ah, there he is.
Let the wind lead!
Yup.
Razor, you're here already!
So many people.
Also, going back to the Razor and Sino being related, I heard it's because Razor has some armband thing on one of his arms and Sino has like a tattoo of it on the opposite side. Wow, that's a stretch, isn't it?
Come on, let's sneak out of here. There's someone we gotta find.
Find?
Like this?
Who?
Just some tone-deaf bard. But he's also a know-it-all and loves nothing more than drinking, so he might actually be able to help.
Why'd you have to give us zoom-ins on part of his outfit, huh? We know what he looks like. Oh, where'd Jean go? He's gone. Georg! Would you like something to drink? Not only are we selling wine, but we are also acquiring all kinds of winemaking ingredients during the festival. You're welcome to come around and discuss anything you're interested in. Yeah, here's the menu. A recipe for fruits of the festival. Increases all party members' healing bonus by 17% for 300 seconds. Neat. Sinsetia and Wolfhook. This is pretty. But they also have white hair, and I guess both are paired with wolves. Yeah, fair. But do we? I don't know. Hold on, wait. Let me see this one. I couldn't find the button. It's literally just straight up and down lines. It just looks like his belt and his necklace. Like if we compare that to... Where is he? Where's the fucking boy? To this, it looks entirely different. They both have armbands. Oh my god. It's such a stretch. Fenty.
Hey, tone-deaf bard!
Hey. It's been a while.
Traveler, Paimon, how do you do? I had a feeling I'd run into you soon, during this most enchanting of festivals.
Excuse me, does he have a stand? Is that a motherfucking JoJo's reference? I don't think it's a JoJo's reference. Yes, it is. It's just a thing, man. It's just a little wolfy boy, you know?
Spoken like a true poet. But reading between the lines here, if one bottle is tipsy and two is merry, just how many is enchanting exactly?
Good question.
Oh, don't say that. This festival has so much more to offer than just drinking. Anyway, hey Razor, how have you been?
All right. I have a question.
English Venti sounds like English Zinnia in Southern Country? I don't think so. He's just fucking annoying. Did you know an American cartoon studio made a ripoff of Stardust Crusaders? I don't even know what Stardust Crusaders is. Is that bad? Razor was raised by wolves while Sino is an Anubis. Very true.
Yeah, Razor has something he wants to ask you about. Know anything about Thousand Wind wine?
Ooh, now there's a name that takes me back. Let me think. How long has it been since I last heard someone mention Thousand Wind wine?
Razor's parents left him a box with a half bottle of wine inside, and there's a label on it that says Thousand Wind wine.
Yup.
We heard there's a lot of history behind this type of wine, and the brewing methods go way, way back. So we figured you'd be a good person to ask.
It smells good, but don't know what's inside.
I see. So you want to know how Thousand Wind wine is made? Well, you came to the right person. I happen to know a little rhyme called, well, as it happens, Thousand Wind wine.
Of course it's in rhyme. Of course.
I was going to save it for Windcoming Day, but far be it from me to deny an early serenade to a friend in need. How about it? Shall I recite it for you?
Gonna do it even if I say no.
A song. Not easy to understand, but still want to hear.
Excellent answer. Then, Hear it you shall. Fill up the barrels and store them away. Then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites.
Can you not give the lad like a different harp melody to do some of these with? However's.
How does this fine wine taste to the tongue? As Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom. And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. A defender's will, strong as yesteryear. Joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer. Turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away. As we wait for a windier day.
Doesn't help me. It's not a song though. I mean, true. But like, still. We just hear the same thing every time, you know?
Thank you so much for the applause. Was the rhyme of help to you?
Like wine. A little sweet, but now head spinning.
How often do you
Don't
drink,
understand.
Razor?
Don't worry, it's not just you. That was supposed to be about winemaking.
Isn't
but
Razor,
they
like,
didn't give a single detail about the process.
younger anyway?
Well, maybe it's a little abstract and romanticized, but that's one of the defining features of Mondstadt poetry.
Is this like lemon wine? Lemon and grape? Is that normal? I don't drink wine.
Okay, so let's try to pin this down. What did the poem say the ingredients are?
Man's razor is of drinking age, in game at least. Well then, how are we not? Bendy would be so good at slam poetry though, just give him a little bit of anger. Okay, yeah, fair, that'd be fun.
Explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the thousand winds? Song of good cheer?
I wonder if this is related to like Mondstadt resources. I don't know how else to explain it. It's like Defender's Will could be Wolfhook because they're like spiky on the outside, so they're like defensive or something. Thousand Winds could be Windy Laster. The rest I have no idea though. I'd have to go and read some flavor text.
Nope. Paimon has absolutely no idea what any of these refer to. Look, Tone Deaf Bard, you clearly know what the whole thing means, so could you do us a favor and at least give us a hint?
Or just, you know, tell us instead of getting all cryptic with poetry.
You misunderstand me. I'm not trying to make you work for it or anything, but the lyrics are what they are. If there's anything they left out, even I can't fill in the blanks. If you want to know the secret behind this sweet scent, you might have to start by rolling up your sleeves.
Rolling up our sleeves? You mean we need to go and make this wine for ourselves? And somehow that'll teach us everything we want to know?
Do you know how long wine needs to
This better
ferment?
not be a prank!
We've known each other for so long, and you still don't trust my intentions? Oh, the pain.
Why don't we just go talk to a winemaker? Like someone who actually makes wine instead of a drunkard. But what would be the fun in just telling you? Dude, I got pissed in the fucking Sub-Zero's festival thing because Nahida was just like, if I tell you, I'm gonna just make your mind explode. Like, no, just fucking tell me, I don't care. Okay, drama queen, relax. No, Luke, shut up.
I trust. I want to try.
It's just stupid plot forcing you to go do things stuff.
I want to make wine and find answers.
Why don't they just talk to D-Luke? Exactly.
If I know how to make wine, then I know what is in father and mother's wine.
That's not true. But I can't say that. Apparently, by reliving their actions, maybe we'll understand what kind of people they were. We're gonna learn about them. Because they made wine once and put it in a box for you right before they abandoned you, I guess.
Right.
I meant Venti, not you. Oh, okay. Fair. Thank you. But now I mean you two because of that remark. No, Luke, excuse me.
I want to know about them.
Dude, Fucking making wine isn't going to I swear, if we're making wine and Razor gets like some crazy flashback about his family, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Well, if you say so, Razor. Guess we'll have to take Tone Deaf Bard's word on this one. We'll give it a try. And as first-time winemakers, there's no shame if it turns out bad.
Dude.
Don't worry, really. Freedom is the key here. It's not as hard as you might think.
Fucking Rosaria, okay.
As long as you add ingredients to the mix in a spirit of joy and sincerity, I promise you will reap the rewards you wish for.
Don't read chat? Spoiler alert? Chat spam? There's not even... What?
I will tell poem to teacher.
Do you remember the poem, Razor?
Then I need to think alone.
Going back to the Razor Sino theory again, they have the same eye color, kinda. I still think it's a giant stretch, unless there's something within this Razor lore shit that, like, ties him to Sumeru in any partial way, like... It feels like people are trying to put them together simply because they have the same hair color, they're both the only Electra boys, and... animals, question mark? Like, it's a stretch.
That's the spirit. So, how about we meet again in 2 days? Let's say same place right here?
Although, to be fair, again, I don't have Sino, I haven't done, like, any of his quest stuff, and I don't care enough about Razor to read his story stuff, so I don't know if there's anything in there that could potentially clue us in.
Okay, I will remember. See you then.
See you in 2 days, I guess. For whatever reason. This is cute. I wonder what that says. Autumn Crisis. Why does this guy have a monocle? Outside of Springvale, the hunter Edmund, who is busying himself with chasing forest boars away, is arguing with a young man who is dressed like a student from Sumeru. Oh my god, okay. There's a lot to do.
Let's go and browse while we still have the chance.
Yeah, let's go and browse. Where's Rosaria? Is she here? She was like back there, right? I don't see her though.
Ah, good. I was hoping we might get to chat some more.
Unfortunately for me, I like to know stuff. What are your thoughts on the Vinelesa Fest?
I am fond of each and every one of Mondstadt's festivals. But if I'm honest, Vinelesa Fest has an extra special place in my heart.
Haven't done Tainari or Sino stuff either. After doing Lollygod's story, I'm burnt on story stuff. Yeah, there's a lot. There was just a lot, generally speaking. Tainari's kinda made me mad, also. You better get enough Fremo gems for a 10 pull or so, I think. Well, I'm hoarding. I'm not pulling on current banners.
You know, the Animo Archon goes into a slumber after the west wind dies down, leaving the north wind to blow during the winter.
Yeah, go and hibernate then, dude.
Which means this festival is the big feast before the winter slumber.
About Razor.
I wouldn't worry yourself too much about him. Staying true to their journey and discovering joy and freedom for themselves is what Mondstadters do best. The same goes for you. You have to find the thing that makes you happy. Mostly because your happiness is very important to me.
Okay. Bye.
See you around. Remember, there's no rush. Take your time and you'll find all the answers that you're looking for.
Alrighty. I guess I'll go look for a Rosaria, just in case she's sneaking around back here. But I don't think so. All the primas add up to about that amount, I think. Also, a free 4-star polearm weapon, and it actually fucks. Yeah, I saw that we get a 4-star polearm. I'm excited for that. I'm going to assume there's not a Rosaria here. What do you sell? Temporary bartender for the Cat's Tail. Diane. Cute. I love your outfit. Sorry, but Diona will be on leave for the duration of the festival. Oh, you're not here to see Diona? That's rare. Diona and Margaret aren't here? Yes, Miss Diona's mood tends to sour when Vinelesa Fest comes around, so Miss Margaret gave her some time off. It's because her dad's a drunkard. But that's understandable. After all, the number of booze hounds at the wine market far exceeds that which you might find at the tavern. That's also a good point. As for Miss Margaret, she certainly wouldn't pass up the festivities just to run the business. She's probably off somewhere drinking and having a good time as we speak. You know what? Good for her. Can I not buy stuff from you? Sorry. Okay. Annette? You have cute hair. Are you the one that's on the... I don't think you are. Hello and welcome to Wine Lisa Fest. May Lord Barbados bless you. Hey traveler, look, there's a notice board here and there's a whole bunch of paper pinned to it. Is it a commission board or something? No, they're not commissions. These are clues to find fecund hampers. A what? That's one way to look at it. It seems like your first time participating in the festival. Would you like me to give you a brief explanation? Yeah, sure. Alright, simply put, a fecund hamper is a gift prepared by residents for lucky outsiders during the festival. We aren't just welcoming the return of Lord Barbados, but we also mean to share the joy of harvest and reminisce about good times. Everyone will put a gift in a wooden box shaped like a barrel and hide it in a place that holds memories for them. Next, the owner of the gift will leave clues. The first person, no matter who, to find the box will get that gift. Other than gifts, everyone will also leave a message in the box to the person who finds it. This is a sincere blessing, often more valuable than the gift itself. So... okay, sure, yeah. I want them to be brothers. It would make me so happy if Sino, whose look is based off of Anubis, was brothers with Razor, because in Egyptian lore, Anubis had a brother that was a grey wolf called Wapawet. Wepwawet? I don't know how to pronounce shit. It's a giant hope of mine. Mythology is my personality at this point. Totally valid. That is really interesting thought, though. I just think it's really, really far-fetched if it's only based off of appearance, vision, the fact that they're tied to animals, and that armband thing. Like, I want there to be more. I want there to be reason, you know? In fecund blessings, follow the clues on the gift notes to find various scattered fecund hampers. Open them to receive the well wishes of Mondstadt's citizenry and their excellently prepared gifts. Sure. Jesus. Happy Vine Lisa Fest! I've placed the gift near the stage at the wine market. I hope that this gift will make the day of the person who finds it. I've left my honest well wishes besides the Spring Fairy. The gift is near the house at the southernmost tip of Springvale. I placed my gift behind a shop in Mondstadt City. The cats here are quite cute, and the cocktail made by that angry bartender is pretty good. Not a match for Ashnishnayan Firewater, but still. Thank Lord Barbados for granting Mondstadt this lovely harvest. I have placed my gift at his feet. A gift has been placed at the rear gate of Angel's Share. Mondstadt has a place with a truly excellent view. Have you been up there? I'll give you another hint. It's very, very, very high up. Take care when you head up there. I've placed the gifts at the training grounds near the Knights of Avonia's headquarters. When you go and get it, please try to be quiet so as to avoid disturbing those training there. Thank you for your consideration. Okay. Stage at the wine market. I assume that's here? I'll be honest, I didn't know Razor was the only Electro Boy until you said it like 20 minutes ago. Well, other than Sino now. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, we get little streamers. Are you enjoying yourself at Wine Lisa Fest? Every time a festival comes around, the roads and streets are lined with all sorts of decorations, and the conversations people have with one another grow lighthearted. They talk about how they'll be spending their holiday, what they'll buy. Their happiness is truly infectious. This harvest festival, I'd like to send you some small flags that I made myself. If they can be used as decorations to liven up your day, that would be great. Barbara. Okay. Besides the Spring Fairy, I think that would be over here? I don't want to drown. Dang it. I once heard the voice of nature here. She did not return even after many decades, yet the spring water is ever sweet. Youngster, let me share the joy of the harvest with you. I believe that if she could hear us, she would bestow her blessing upon us too.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
The house at the southernmost tip. Damn, was hoping you'd drown Edgy Pyro Boy. You're so mean to Diluc. I would never. Not on purpose, anyway. Huh, never thought the day would come when someone as dispassionate as me would be asked to prepare a feckin' hamper. Still, I've yet to shake the rust off my brain, so I simply have no clue where to hide it. Or what to write in this note. Happy Vinelasafest, I guess? Jotun. A shop in Mondstadt City behind the cats. Okay. I've gotten really distracted with this, but I like it. But he likes grape juice instead of wine, so... Whoops. Honestly, I can't help but miss my mighty homeland Snezhnaya every time such festive events roll around, but I'm afraid I can only take time off at night to drown my sorrows in wine. To be honest, I'd recommend trying the drinks they sell here, but if you were able to find the gift, I reckon you already are a regular here, huh? I've never been inside, actually. It's his own fucking fault for making me lose my 50-50 not once but fucking twice. That's how I feel about Cushing. 4 times, though. Actually, I think it was only 3. One of them was on standard. I know D-Luke ruined my 50-50 for Ito, but I wasn't mad. And then another one of him was on standard. I don't remember where I got the other one, though, because I have them C2. Oh. Yeah, I guess we can get this one. This isn't in order, but it's fine. Noelle! The training grounds have a very special place in my heart. I've trained there many times to become a true knight and better myself, and I'll work hard in the future too. If you need steaks pared or firewood chopped, leave it all to me. If you run into any trouble at all, you can call me, and I'll be there. Noelle, Knights of Avonia's maid. Cute. I'd rather take her over D-Luke. Well, I'm the opposite, because I have C3 Cushing and I don't use her. I have C2 D-Luke and I at least use him. To whomsoever finds this gift, how do you do? I thank Lord Barbados for allowing my gift and note to come into your hands. May his blessing be upon you. If you ever have any troubles, then stand here and pray. Lord Barbados will surely help you find an answer. Grace. The rear gate of Angel's Share, and then a place very high up. I think that would be the cathedral, wouldn't it? I love Noelle so much. She's a cutie. D-Luke can take a little bullying. He takes people's hopes and money and throws it in the mud. What do you mean? I think Chi-Chi does that best, but I haven't had that problem. Oh, yeah, that's true. Congratulations! It probably wasn't that easy to find this place, so you must be someone with some real spirit. Well then, have a look around. Isn't the view here great? I'm glad I was able to share that view with you. Just remember to follow the gliding instruction manual as you make your way down using your wind glider. Otherwise, you might get your license revoked. Outrider Amber. Okay, so now we need the rear gate of Angel's Share, and that's it. Meow. I just realized Tighnari's on standard too. I wonder when people are gonna start being sick of seeing him. Go down more. Right? Oh yeah, because we're here. Okay. Whether you're a regular here or whether you're a friend from afar, well, since you found this gift, why not come in for a mug? I hope that you'll enjoy this Vinelasafest, and I hope that Dawn Winery's wines will be able to add some extra color in your life. Charles the bartender. You had one too many, Charles. Doing alright, buddy? D-Luke took my money and I don't even use him as often as I should. I'm so sorry. What the hell did I even— it was this. Feckin' blessings. Oh, there's more. Come, you who enjoy adventure. A gift prepared specifically by yours truly is waiting for you near a certain shop that sells souvenirs. Okay. I know where that is. I just want to do all of these now. We're playing hide and seek. Ahaha, so you know my daughter well, do you? Well then, make sure you patronize her shop more often. Marjorie always loved to hear my tales of adventure, and now that she's all grown up, she's carrying the legacy of an adventurer's passion and valor in her own unique way. It's truly a wonderful thing, and she will always be my pride and joy. But don't let her hear that. It, might be awkward. If you wish to join the Adventurers Guild, just contact me, Branch Master Cyrus. Cute. I think other than Traveler, Diluc is my 5-star that has the most constellations. Yeah, Traveler doesn't count. My highest would be Childs, but that's because I pulled specifically for C4 for him. Besides that, it would be Cushing at C3. How do you do, friend? I've placed my gift near a venerable hotel in Mondstadt City that is now being occupied by a group of guests from afar. Okay. We go to Hotel Goth? Grand Goth Hotel? It's right there. Whatever, I don't remember what it's called. It's the Grand Goth Hotel, isn't it? Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Yeah. Oh, potato. I only have C0 5 stars, and I'm sad about that. That's fair. You probably have like a lot more 5 stars overall though, right? Because I have... Let's see, if we go here. I have C0, C1, C0, C0, C1, C0, C0, C4, C3, C0, C0, C2, C0. I might actually have bonus C1. I can't look from here. No. Was it Chi-Chi that I had C1? No, they're both C0. C3. C1. C0. C4. We're gonna get him C6. Next banner. Hopefully. That's my goal. So like, the only non-standard 5 stars that I have cons for are Ayako, which was a giant accident, Ayato, who I got really lucky with, and Child, who I pulled specifically for cons. I have Monochichi and Jean C1. Fair. The House of Goth has always served the people of Mondstadt with distinction, and this hotel plays host to many memories. The years of my youth have passed and will not return, but at least my family and friends are still with me. Dear friend, I wish you a lovely Weinlesefest. Don't forget to spend more time with those close to you. Serving you always, Goth. Cute. The giant leaves turn the wind. The gift is close to the Knights of Livonia's headquarters. Okay, so it's by the... I think if we go this way it'd be faster. It'd be on the windmill up there. I haven't installed Genshin still. Valid. Is it this one? Didn't pull for big forehead wet sock dancer. Don't be so mean. Don't do it, Thorn. Don't fall into the gotcha trap. I mean, it doesn't have to be a trap. It just depends on who you are as a person, I think. The blades of the windmill mindlessly go round and round. They're just like that childhood friend of mine. No matter how many hints I give him, he never seems to get it. But I don't just want to say it to him either. Stranger, I wish you a happy Weinlesefest, and if you would, wish the two of us luck. Good luck, homie. Oh, I didn't look at the next one. That was the wrong button. Put me back in the thing, thank you. And this one. How do you do? I've placed the gift beside Cider Lake where I usually feed the ducks. Don't startle them while you're getting it. Oh, Timmy. Timmy, Timmy, Timmy. I guess it'd be down here somewhere. Just binging Death Verse right now and acting up if my announcer is Queen Bee. Wait, what is Death Verse? I'm gonna buy this tree. Where are you? And who is Queen Bee? Another good question. Oh, it's right there. The ducks and I are good friends. They look very cute when they're swimming. My mother once told that although their movement may seem slow, their legs actually paddle very quickly in the water. Amazing, right? Why don't you try feeding them? I'm sure you'll make good friends with them too, Timmy. People travail endlessly on the South Winds Road, but gifts go unnoticed at the lake's side gate. At the lake's side gate. The lake's side gate? It wouldn't be like down here, right? I don't know. We'll go look. Kazuha, Diluc, Chi-Chi, Shogun, Mona, Zhao, Zhongli, Jin, Sino, all C0. I had to search my memory for all the 5-star characters I had. Blanked out while doing that. Hope I didn't miss anything important. We're just looking for treasures. It's a game made by Suda51, and Queen Bee is the personification of me needing better taste in women. Oh no. I feel like this is too far from Mondstadt proper for the thing. Hello. Yeah, it's definitely not here. I'm gonna keep going just to be sure. By the lake's gate. What the hell does that mean? I'm still bitter about losing Ito to Diluc. Yeah, we had the same problem there. He'll come back around though. That's probably why I don't use him. See, Diluc was my first 5-star ever. I actually saw somewhere that it said this is the order of characters that you've gotten. So yeah, I got him really early. And then I got Child because I pulled for him specifically. And then I think I lost my 50-50 for Chi-Chi and got Ganyu by continuing to pull. Then I lost my 50-50 for Kuching and then got Kazuha. Lost a 50-50 for Mona. I don't remember. I think that was like really shortly after Kazuha. And then I just got 2 Ayakas out of fucking nowhere trying to get a Yanfei. Then Shogun lost a 50. No, I got Jin on standard, I think. Then I got Ito after losing to Diluc. And then I got lucky because I got Ayato and Yelan back to back. Although I don't know if I got a con somewhere in there. Probably, because I remember I had to pull quite a bit for Ayato, but then I got lucky with Yelan, so I don't remember. I don't know, dude. We still gotta find this thing. I wanna read it again. I don't know what it said again. Endlessly on the South Winds Road, but gifts go unnoticed at the lake's side gate. The South Winds Road and the lake's side gate. I don't know, dude. What? If you ever saw Let It Die, the game with the skateboarding Spanish Grim Reaper who had a golf club, it's that game but a BR and dialed up to 100. I have no idea what you're talking about. All the comments I see are like, Queen Bee is annoying, y'all need help, and I'm like, yeah. Oh my god. I feel like I'm being dumb. Rails on a South Road. It'd be like this lake? This is something inside gate. What are you? Aren't we all a bit dumb sometimes? One can only hope. What the hell are you? I assume this is for another part of the thing. Mr. Hunter, please, take me with you. I'll be helpful, I promise. Oh, this is the Sumeru dude. Hey, calm down. We're recruiting to hunt forest boars now, yes, but we can't hire someone who doesn't have any hunting experience. What shall I do? My paper. Is my paper gone together with the forest boars disappearing into the woods? What's with the long faces, you two? What happened? Oh, if it isn't the legendary traveler. Cheer up, lad. This person right here might have a solution for you. Solutions for you, trouble for me, I'll bet. Don't say that. Everyone knows that the Honorary Knight of Mondstadt is both capable and happy to help. Don't put words in my mouth. Is there anything you need our help with? Well, forest boars have been appearing very often recently, and there aren't enough of us hunters to deal with them, so we're recruiting volunteers who are willing to capture the forest boars. The student from Sumeru wants to join too, but judging by his feeble look, he's not physically suitable for such a task. Aren't you a student? Why do you want to join the hunt? Forest boars may appear lovely with their round shape, but they're very dangerous in charging towards you. I'd advise against approaching them unless you're as agile as Leffel. I know, but a creature of legend has appeared around here after all. Hold on, a creature of legend? Yeah, he's probably talking about a white-maned forest boar species that I happened upon a few days ago. I happened to mention it to him while I was chatting with him earlier. I'd never seen that type of forest boar before, but are they really that special? Of course, as far as I know, the type of forest boar you saw is a breed that has been extinct for over 100 years, the snow boar. Some adventurers recently claimed to have found traces of them in Dragonspine, but the academic world at large did not believe them due to inconsistent sighting reports. I can verify that, you know. I won't hide it from you. I'm an Immortus student from the Sumeru Academia. I've not decided on the topic of my graduation paper, so I came here to take a break and attend the Vinelesa Fest. It would be a great academic discovery if I were to find conclusive evidence that the snow boar species is still extant. I'm sure it'll make my paper writing process a lot easier too. I see. Leffel, is it just me, or do you also find that many academia researchers we might have similar worries? Studying is important indeed, but good health is the foundation for everything. For the sake of his safety, I really can't bring him along. Traveler, would you be willing to join the capture team in his place? If we have someone like you to join us, then we'll be able to catch forest boars much more efficiently, for sure. And we can also free up some time to help look for traces of the snow boar. Really? Don't worry, I have funds for research. I can definitely offer payment that would satisfy everyone. Alright, for scientific research. It's settled then. Traveler, I'm heading out to catch forest boars soon. I've seen snow boars in that place before, so you should come too. I set up some common hunting tools in the forest. I'll teach you how to use them later. We could set off once you're ready. Okay, I want to do the rest of the things that I was doing first. I also have to catch up on chat, dog. There's a PS4 exclusive and super niche that explains why I know nothing about it. Slimy Green Slime, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I only know about it because Suda is a legend in the niche gaming circles. Fair. My stepsister likes to take our only working brain cells at night, so I go stupid while playing games. What a mood. Man's Made, Killer is Dead, Killer 7, No More Heroes. I know that one. I haven't played it. D4D, Lollipop Chainsaw. I also know that one. Also haven't played it, so he's known for being insane. Okay, fair. I just realized that I never told you that I almost completed an escape attempt in Hades. Yo, congrats! Real close. Hades is so good. I also hate Hades himself. Fair. Lollipop Chainsaw, I haven't played that in so long. Suda and Swery are like Kojima on acid and shrooms and a diet of nothing but American and British media goodness. When he catches his second wind, I just unalive myself in the game because I never have enough health. Yeah, it gets brutal. Oh, there's a quest over here? Jeez Louise. Hopkins. It's not you, though. I never got it because the family didn't like it. Hades? Oh god, okay. We're just picking up all the quests right now.
Wait! Honorary Knight! And Paimon, the best guide in Tevat.
Oh god, you're buttering her up?
I humbly beg for your assistance.
Okay, beg some more.
Whoa, did Paimon hear that right? Is Paimon finally starting to make a name for herself? Oh, wait, haven't we met?
Yep, in the main hall of the Knights of Favonia's headquarters.
That's right. I'm Bernhard, a member of the logistics company under Captain Hertha.
Okay.
Normally, I would hope to become better acquainted before asking for a favor like this, but time's running out, so I really have no choice. Please help me rescue the charity event.
The charity event? Rescue?
The charity event? Oh, right! Master Jean mentioned that. So, what's happened?
No, my family thought Lollipop Chainsaw was unacceptable trash, which it is trashy, but when I have played it was hella fun. Fair.
Well, The Knights of Favonius wants to run a stall during the festival.
Okay.
The idea is for all profits from the sales to go to charity. Specifically, the funds will provide support to disadvantaged children and elderly citizens. We drew lots to decide whose job it would be, and as it happened, I was the lucky winner. I really didn't want to screw this up, so I asked all around for advice, but my experience is in inventory and shipping. Now I'm supposed to run a whole shop, but it took me forever just to think of what to sell. I'm already completely out of my depth.
Poor Bean.
And that is why I humbly beseech you to render your assistance.
I understand. Everyone has things that they struggle with.
Yeah. Also,
Except for
no
me.
need to be so formal.
I'm really fucking good at everything.
So you said this is to help out the kids and old folks of Mondstadt, right? Sounds like a great cause.
It was inappropriate for youngins, yet I still played because I was the rebel of a house. See, I was the firstborn child, and my parents were very, very cautious with what they allowed me to get and play. And then my brother rolled around and, like, he started playing GTA at, like, age 11 or something. I think even less than that, actually, because if I remember right, we were 7 when he was first introduced to it through a friend of a family friend or something like that. It was bananas. Couldn't say rebel of the state because I was too scared of the big world fair.
She's an honorary knight, and Paimon's a longtime friend of Avonius. We'll be more than happy to do our part.
A longtime friend of Favonius. As Paimon says, we're happy to help. What do you need from us?
Oh, I can't thank you enough. Right, let me get down to brass tacks. Before we can open shop, we need to amass a supply of fair brew jellies.
Of what?
This is the basic currency that we will use when running the stall.
Okay.
The wine merchants in the area are in dire need of raw ingredients for winemaking. Sell them raw ingredients and they will pay you generously in fair brew jellies.
Okay.
Also, there are some international customers looking to purchase beverages
Everyone
in bulk
just
during
left.
the Wine Lacerfest period.
Yeah,
They're on the
Thanos
market
snap.
for an agent to handle their purchase orders. In the interest of establishing a long-term business relationship, these customers are usually willing to offer a generous price. And there's also room for negotiation with the wine merchants. The price difference is ours to keep as commission. And you can cash that amount in for fair brew jellies.
So to sum up, our job is to sell ingredients to the wine merchants and place orders for the international customers, making sure to negotiate the price, right?
Okay.
Sounds much easier than Paimon imagined.
Pretty good at this.
Really? Well, that's wonderful. I have one order here with me already. Mr. Xavier May from Sumeru wishes to purchase 50 crates of fruits of the festival. These beverages can be bought from the Angel's Share stand. The shopkeeper's name is Georg.
Georg.
He's a very nice man, but he won't be pushed around. Please consider the price carefully and try to reach a good deal with Georg. I should carry on setting up the stall now. Once you've gathered enough fair brew jellies, come back here and we'll take it from there. You won't need to worry about supplies for the shop. I'm already in contact with the suppliers, and they'll send everything over once the funds are in place.
Alright, sounds good. We'll find the funds and you sort out the shop.
All right.
This is an enormous help. Thank you both ever so much.
You're welcome. Hello.
Hi there, Georg. We're Xavier May's agents. He's asked us to order 50 crates of fruits of the festival for him.
Oh? Did you say Cheverme? He's a regular customer of mine. Always orders around the same amount each time. But I digress. What price are you offering this year? Look, I know we've had a great harvest this year, and our production costs have gone down a fair amount. But
That's not
even
what's
then,
reasonable.
I'm afraid this price is just not doable.
Why don't you counteroffer me? Huh? 500. That seems like a lot. 3075.
A little lower than I was hoping for, but he's a reliable customer. I think I can make it work.
Bruh.
As usual, I will arrange for someone to deliver the goods directly to Cheverme's place of business. You won't have to worry about a thing. Just make sure you keep hold of this receipt.
Okay, Georg.
Alright, let's keep bringing the funds in. We gotta work quickly exactly if we want to gather all these fair brew jellies in time. Bernhard says we can approach this however we want, just as long as we raise all the funds we need.
I literally have 22 million more. I can help.
We get a commission for every order we help place for an international customer, so maybe it's not worth trying to sell loads of ingredients to the wine merchants. Still, just to make sure we've covered everything, let's take a look at the other wine merchants.
Oh, this is probably why I can talk to the cat's tail person. What?
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Barbara!
Hey, it's Barbara!
Hi Barbara, happy Vinelandia Fest!
Thanks. And happy Vinelandia Fest to you too. This festival is one of the most popular ones in Mondstadt. I'm so happy I ran into you guys here. I hope you have a great time. Oh, also, I heard from Bernhard that you're collecting Fairbrew jellies. I'm just curious. Are you helping out with the Knights of Favonia's charity event?
We sure are! Everybody's gotta do their part, right? The stall isn't up and running yet. We're busy raising funds so they can open for business.
You know, at the end of the festival because I put all of this off, but it's fine.
There's sure to be a bunch of other problems to deal with once it's open, but whatever comes up, we'll deal with it.
Wonderful! They're lucky to have you. Now that you've joined the team, I just know it'll be a huge success.
Thanks for your encouragement.
I helped out a small charity sale for the Knights once too. Although, my only contribution was standing out front and singing. Oh, and I also met the bard, Venti, there. He even persuaded me to perform an impromptu song with him.
Cute.
The music he plays is quite refined and elegant. At first, I didn't want to sing too loudly in case I ruined the style he was going for. But he sang a harmony to guide me in, and before long, we were sounding great.
Cute.
In the end, the audience loved it, and we sold a lot at the event.
So Barbara's worked with the tone-deaf bard before?
I wish I could have been there to hear it.
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't fit it into the schedule this year. The Church of Favonius wants to hold a sung poetry event somewhere with a nice view during the festival, which means I have to go to rehearsal.
Go do what you have to do. It's alright. We'll take care of the charity event.
Yep. Sounds like we've each got our own important work to do. Let's give it our all!
Oh, thank you both. Well, maybe I can't stay here and sing, but I still want to do a little something to contribute. I can help promote your stall. Should I make some big posters? Or maybe some flyers to hand out?
Cute.
I'll have to pick a memorable slogan, too. And maybe it'll seem more sincere if I sign them. Oh, then again, maybe telling people in person would be more effective.
Wow! With Barbara helping out on the marketing side, this charity event will get loads more attention!
Sounds like a lot of effort. You already have so much on your plate.
It's fine, really. It won't take me too long. Oh, now I feel a little embarrassed. Let me think about it a little more and talk to some other people about their marketing experience. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you later.
Okay, bye! Good luck with your rehearsal.
And, the Knights and the Church of Favonius are really proud of you.
Thank you. That was cute.
Aw, thanks! We'll do our best! Paimon's even more motivated than ever now. We gotta make sure we do a really great job here!
Okie dokie. In charity and creativity, you must use the following 2 methods to gather enough funds before you open your charity shop. Sell winemaking ingredients to wine merchants, and help other Outlander customers complete their orders and collect service fees. Okie dokie. Yeah. One moment, please. Let me have a look around for Miss Margaret's acquisition list. Oh, wow. I can just straight up... Oh, I can only sell 5. Bye. Can I sell stuff to you too? Georg. Do do do. I don't really have a lot of wolf hooks, but whatever. How much do I need? Is there anyone else to talk to over here? I don't think so. Bulletin board. Our booth sells old books that the library regularly phases out. These books will not have missing pages and will not be torn, but they may show signs of age. Thank you for your understanding. All books are on sale at half price. All proceeds will go towards the total earnings of the Knights of Favonia's charity sale, which will be used to help Mondstadt residents in need. The vendor is out on business. Please take any books you need and place the money in the wooden box under the booth. Wow, that's trusting. How much do I need? Okay. I guess I'm not gonna worry about it. We still gotta go get that one that's by the gate, so hold on, is it just like up here in Mondstadt proper's gate? It's not really a southern road in my opinion, but it's fine. There is another gate. It said side gate, so maybe it's the one that's over here. Oh, I guess I should pick these up. It's not often that I have an Animo user in my... I almost said inventory. Party, that's the word. And I'm in Mondstadt. Where's the other gate? Aha! Okay. What a bore. It's finally Fest, but I still need to stay at my post. You know, at the side gate that no one will ever come over to? Oh, kind-hearted soul whom I have never met, please come chat with me, if only because of this gift. Tell me what everyone is having fun. Please, I need some of that festive cheer too. Guy, the forgotten knight. Poor lad. Go forth! In this mage's custodians of book sanctum, the High Lady of Immernachtreich has bestowed upon thee a benediction. So, is it in the library? Hey guy, I'll talk to you. The happier everyone in town is, the more meaningless my day seems. Finally, it's a fest. My father must be busy. What am I doing here? I might as well be at home helping. Oh, poor guy. So I guess we'll go to the library? I didn't think that there would be any inside, but like, Do-do-do. Aha! Oh, hi. Ye who are blessed by dictum divine, and who bear in your breasts earnest hearts that yearn for endless knowledge, browse through this treasure trove of endless wisdom. Here in these halls that link your realm to the Immernachtreich lies a paradise in which your prinzessin finds repose. Now, thou needest not rush to seek an audience. When you have witnessed the rise and fall of countless worlds and deciphered the truth behind all enigmas, the ladder to the highest of royal courts shall appear before you. Thanks. So there's this old battered cart at the place where I usually go fish blasting, right? I hid my present behind it. If you can find it, it's all yours. By the way, I didn't blow that cart up, alright? Really, Razor can vouch for me. Oh, Clee.
Well, that was an interesting poem.
Already understand?
I am your teacher after all. It wouldn't be much good if my mind couldn't keep up with my students. But you should understand it however it makes sense to you. My little wolf cub will improve much more quickly that way.
Okay.
Cute. I'm glad that they're just standing around in here. Is there someone else? It's just Ella Musk. Whoops, wrong way. So now we have to go to the place in the Whispering Woods? Is that what the hell it's called? Like here? Yeah, it is the Whispering Woods. For feet blasting. Solid. Is it not here? I thought it would be here. Something broken cart fish blasting. Something just fell. I don't know what it was. Where else? Where else could this be? At the place where I normally go fish blasting. An old... Yeah, okay. I know it's been 2 days. Let me keep looking for stuff, though.
It's almost time! Let's go meet up with Razor!
No.
The meeting spot is on the bank of Cider Lake. You know the way, right?
Sure.
We're increasing. Think we could run some tests?
Where else would Klee go blast fishing? I wonder if it's just by like a fishing spot though. Cause like here's a busted cart near a fishing spot. Is that thinking too much into it? Razor can vouch for me. Wolvendom?
The sun is already out? Oh, okay. Just one last experiment, and then we can get some rest. Last one, I promise.
I love Sucrose. She's adorable. Smack. I need more like regular iron chunks, which is weird. Cause all the stuff in like the teapot for the wood transfer stuff, it's all regular iron if I remember right. Blast fishing. I don't know, dude. I don't know, I guess we'll go back here.
Huh? Where the heck's Razor? Paimon thought he would have been here by now. He had a pretty big day when we last saw him. Do you think he fell asleep when he got back and is still snoozing away now?
Sounds more like something you'd do than Razor.
Fair enough. You're right. Let's keep waiting. Well, since we've got some time on our hands, let's put our heads together and try to figure out that poem. Tone Deaf Bard mentioned some ingredients, but they all sounded super abstract. An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the thousand winds song of good cheer. Do you have any ideas?
Oh, I don't like this. Maybe they aren't the ingredients. Maybe they describe the wine's character?
Yeesh, that's even more abstract. How do we go about looking for this wine's character? Where do we start?
The Adventurers Guild, the Church of Favonius.
Huh? Are you saying that it has something to do with Mondstadt's institutions?
Yeah, and as for the word defender, it makes me think of the Knights of Favonius.
Wow, that actually makes a surprising amount of sense. So the poem wasn't talking about any specific ingredients after all. More like the general gist.
Yoimiya has the most bizarre talent. On ornaments that you make in the teapot, she refunds you a portion of it back. Like, huh? What a bizarre talent for a character. What do you mean ornaments you make in the teapot? I don't have Yoimiya. Is she the only one with that type of talent? I've never seen that before, I don't think.
Now that you mention it, it just so happens that all the institutions you mentioned are organizers of the Vine Laser Fest. Wait, this is way too big of a coincidence. That tone-deaf bard, did he just make all this up on the spot?
Perhaps he did, as a way of helping us to help Razor?
In that case, the last part about the Thousand Winds Song of Cheer must be code for the toasting ceremony. Oh, now we're cooking! We'll crack your riddle recipe yet, tone-deaf bard! When Razor gets here, let's visit all the places you mentioned and talk to some people we know there. We definitely should be able to find some more clues that way.
Miss Honorary Knight, Punmon!
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm late.
That's alright. We were just chatting.
Hey Klee, tell me where the heck you hid your feckin' whatever the hell it's called.
Traveler's pretty smart, so thanks to her, we're finally on to something.
Hello, Klee and Razor.
Hi. I was on my way. Then I saw Klee.
How is that greeting? Hi.
They let me out for Vine Laser Fest.
They let you out? Were you in solitary confinement again?
Albedo is super busy helping Timaeus fix his recipe for an extra
Your strong sobriety potion.
So he doesn't have time to come play with me right now. I'm just playing by myself instead.
Poor Klee, forever a dumbass, right? Ninji, hello, welcome in. Happy Tuesday.
But it's so cool. All the grown-ups in Mondstadt are out to celebrate the festival. Everyone's smiling and having loads of fun.
Who's?
I wanted to join in too. So I made a whole bunch of stuff so I can celebrate with everyone in my very own way.
Explosives?
Very own way? Uh-oh. This does not bode well coming from Klee.
And that's when I bumped into Razor.
Ooh, so bomb crisis averted. Great job, Razor.
Razor was acting kinda different than usual, like he was thinking about something. So I asked him what happened. And then Razor said that he was looking for his mommy.
I did not say mommy.
Oh, it's okay, silly. Mommies are important people, so finding your mommy is a super important job. That's why Klee's gonna come help.
Razor! Razor! Finally, I found you.
Bennett?
Oh, look who's here. Hey, everyone.
Hey, Bennett.
Here, this is for you.
Oh? With a little tie on it?
A small lampgrass?
Yep, that's right. I tripped up on it this morning and took a little tumble. I did a full faceplant, but somehow this little thing came out completely unscathed. That's when I knew it was destined to go into your wine mix.
Bennett, how did you manage to trip up on a small lampgrass?
Yeah, you fucking moron.
Huh. That's true. They do glow after all.
To be fair, they only glow at night. It doesn't help during the day.
No, I wasn't talking about the glowing. What I meant was they're really big and easy to spot. So, I don't get how you didn't see it.
Be so fucking dumb.
I was just running too fast and got careless, I guess.
I love Bennett.
Okay, I guess guess maybe I won't tell them about the other faceplants that came after that.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Anyway, I've been all over the place trying to find Razor this morning. Everyone I asked told me I just missed him. Good thing I've caught up now. I can finally catch my breath.
What a trooper. Definitely time to take a break.
Thanks.
How did you know I need ingredients?
Oh, that? Yeah, interesting story. This lady came to see Master Cyrus, asking for the Adventurer Guild's support with the Vinelesa Fest. She said she was a librarian. Anyway, she mentioned your situation too, and asked if we could help.
So Bennett doesn't know Lisa. I guess that makes sense.
Whoa, Lisa is doing some real work for once?
Don't be mean to Lisa.
Oh, so that was Lisa? People say she's crazy intelligent, but just doesn't go out much. First time I've ever seen her. I thought long and hard about what ingredients to pick, and came up with a load of suggestions that I was gonna discuss with you. But then I realized that small lampgrass was clearly the best. It shines a light to guide the way for explorers in the dark. Doesn't that sound like a wonderful thing?
It doesn't have anything to do with the flavor, though.
Oh, apologies for the trouble.
Ah, don't give me that. I get how you must be feeling about all of this. Besides, you gotta help out your friends, right? If my family, well, my dad's ever needed help one day, I know you'd be there for me too.
Yes.
Can I help too? Please take me with you, please. I want to join in. Clee's in high spirits today. She seems more excited by this festival than anyone.
Bennett, before now, you never talk about your family.
Well, that's because I never met my parents. I was raised by some of the older adventurers in the guild, so we're not exactly a typical family.
Welcome back.
But if you do want to hear about them, I can tell you some of my dad's stories. Okay, I'll start with the most awesome one.
Oh, Bennett. You can be Mommy's kid, just like Clee. My mom is super nice. She'll take great care of you. Huh?
I really appreciate the thought, Clee, but I'm afraid I can't accept your offer. I already have my dad's and all my friends. And let's not forget that I'm the leader of Benny's adventure team. You don't need to worry about me.
Bennett, you don't want that. Streamer, did you weekly? I've not yet this week, but I did already condense all of my resin because I'm going to spend all of stream doing this event.
Oh, okay. I got it. Then have this. A Jumpy Dumpty? Yeah, it's a lazy, dopey Jumpy Dumpty that always dozes and never explodes. I hope you guys can be best friends.
It never explodes.
Are you sure?
Quit with your sniffle sobbing. You'll be fine.
Yep. Jumpy Dumpty will be happy to make a new friend too.
I'm also happy for you.
I still have to go look for ingredients with Razor. Why don't you two adventure together?
Good idea. Maybe Clee will bring Bennett some good luck, and the adventure will go smoothly. And you might just find some treasures you'd never noticed before.
Watch Bennett's explode, right?
Of course, it's also highly possible that Clee will be the only one who gets lucky. Still, on the flip side, Clee won't be getting into any trouble with Bennett there, and this way she'll still get to enjoy the Vinelesa Fest.
Clee making an explosive that doesn't explode? My brain is gonna explode, right?
Cool. Don't worry about a thing. We'll look after each other.
Big bro Benny boy.
Yay! Adventure! Treasure! Vinelesa Fest! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, wait, but what about Wolfie? Wolfie, Razor needs looking after. Honorary Knight, Paimon, you'd better take care of Razor, okay? Make sure he finds his mommy.
Leave it to us. Be careful.
Good luck.
Razor's grumpy because she keeps saying mommy.
See you later, folks.
Totals.
It's so nice to see everyone in such a good mood. Oh, Paimon almost forgot the whole reason we came here. Razor, the Traveler and Paimon were just chatting about the ingredients Venti mentioned in his poem. We think that they're actually a description of the wine's characteristics. Plus, it seems seems like each of them means something special to one of the 3 big institutions in Mondstadt. So if we talk to some people we know at each place, maybe we'll find what you're looking for.
Lisa can be his mommy. Lisa's his teacher. It's different.
What's wrong? Something on your mind? Do you want to talk about it?
Yes. These days, I think a lot.
Don't hurt yourself, bud.
I am not smart. Not like teacher. Not like traveler. But I still have to think.
What a curse.
Everyone is ready to help, but some things I must do myself. I don't understand human father and mother, but I must find a way to understand. Maybe I can learn about other people's father and mother first, then think about my own father and mother. That's why I want to ask questions.
That's great! Keep at it, and you'll definitely find the answer eventually.
Never knew Bennett is like me. When he talks about dads, his scent changes.
Oh.
Warm, like a bed of straw in the sun.
Find more people to speak to.
Yeah, we should head back into the city. Let's find a friendly face at the Church of Favonius. Now, who does Razor know best at the church?
Barbara? Question mark?
Excuse me? I couldn't help but overhear you're about to head back into the city. Is that right?
Yo, what's up?
I'm waiting on a fruit cart from the city. It should be here now, but I'm getting worried that something may have happened on the way. But I can't leave the festival to check up on it. Would you be able to do me a huge favor and keep an eye out for the cart on your way back?
Sure.
Well, if it's on the way.
Okay, we go. I go too.
That is what we mean.
Everyone helps me. Now I have chance to help everyone.
This guy doesn't know that Razor's just a little freak.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much.
Alright, cool. Suddenly, bitch quest, right? So wait, okay. I don't know if these reset in game days? No, of course not. It couldn't be that easy. Okay, whatever. Finish the other thing. Hold on, what was even the... Just to keep clicking on the other event. Fish blasting. Right. Right. Where? I was looking at this fishing spot. I don't think it's here though. Hey, eavesdropping is a bad habit, right? Wait, I should have been doing that shit already? Yeah. I don't know exactly, like, how limited it is or anything like that. I'm just kind of doing stuff as I run across it, you know? Do you know, does anyone here know where Klee goes fish blasting? Cause like, genuinely, no fucking clue.
This way.
Oh, Paimon sees the cart, but what are these hilly trails doing here? Do they want some fresh fruit now too? To the rescue!
Bruh. Oh, what? Bennett trial? Level 88. That's pretty fancy. Snow Tomb Star Silver. Sure, why not? Noblesse, as is tradition. C3. I think that's just because I have him C3.
Oz, reveal! Stand clear!
Hey Rolf, what's up?
Finally! These hilly trails are a little too obsessed with food for their own good. But never mind that. Are you okay? Did they
Didn't even use Razor. I don't like Razor. He's not my type of unit.
Phew. I'm fine, thanks to you. You were just in time. Any later and all you found here is a pile of pulp. And I don't think there'd be much left of the fruit either.
Huh, good joke. They're still waiting for you at the festival. Keep your eyes peeled on the road.
Well, thanks again. I'd better not delay this delivery any longer. So, goodbye and happy Vine Lace-a-Fest.
You liked Sino. They have entirely different playstyles.
thanks to you too, kiddo.
What is it, Razor? You seem a little...
Enemy following.
Enemy? I think we're a little closer than that. On some level, you could even say that we're brother and sister.
What?
Rosaria, what the heck are you doing here? Wait. Actually, turning up at random places is pretty normal for you. Okay, next question. What the heck do you mean, brother and sister?
Varka taught you how to use that sword, I take it. Swift but powerful. I can spot that old-timer's style anywhere.
Huh?
I see you're not much of a talker. Well, there's something else you could learn from Varka. Never lost for words, even when he has nothing to say. It'd be good conversation practice for you. Just a shame we have no idea when he'll be back.
Rosaria can be his mommy, too.
It's okay. I will wait.
Brother and sister? Varka? Oh, Paimon gets it. Varka is a father figure to both of them, so that makes them family. Just not by blood.
Is Varka a father figure to her?
Well, blood relations are overrated anyway, don't you think?
I think the blood of... the... hard to say.
I get it. In the final moments of your life, the people there with you won't necessarily be your blood relatives.
Cold, dark grown-up. You also don't remember what your real mother and real father look like?
Cold, dark, grown-up.
Huh. So you're helping him dig up some info on his biological parents, and trying to help him build a concept of family along the way.
Varka gave her a second chance with the church, methinks. Don't remember. Oh, that sounds about right. You could say that. Just gathering some reference material.
All right, you got me. I barely have any memories of my birth parents. The last time I saw them was long before I had any understanding of the world around me. But that seems pretty common. Even in this day and age, there are plenty of people in the world who can't stop thinking about their families, but will never get to see them. Anyway, if you're never gonna meet someone, it's not worth spending mental energy on them. It's more important to focus on the kind of person you want to become.
No, you are wrong about this.
Mondstadt full of orphans? What the fuck? Amber, Bennett, Rosario, Razor? Fair. I thought Varka was the dude that trained her or something, but who knows? That would make sense considering she was like, I can tell that old man's style from anywhere.
Lupical protect each other. Human family also important. Must care about them.
Fine. So let's say you do find out who your parents were and they were saints. Or the opposite, they were complete monsters. What then? How would that affect your life choices? What would you do about it?
Rosaria's take is a little on the nose. That's a hard one for Razor to answer.
But it's normal to be curious. The urge to know is understandable.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make this any more difficult than it already is. But Razor's
I think
feeling
you are.
lost and confused right now. And all the other Mondstadters we know are too sunny and bright to tell it like it really is.
That's true.
The sun nurtures many good things, but it can't do anything about the problems lurking in the shadows.
Rosario needs to step the fuck back. Razor deserves to know. I mean, it's his choice. Oh, there's an event recipe. Yeah, by Georg.
Wow, Rosaria.
All right, I'll leave it there. Take this flower. It's icy cold, just like me.
Wow, what a cool thing to say.
Barbara's busy preparing the sung poetry event for the Vinelesa Fest. She couldn't get away, so I picked an ingredient out on behalf of the church.
But can we really use a mist flower? Won't it freeze the entire barrel?
No, not now that I've dealt with it. The bard did say to think freedom, didn't he? So go on, take it. It won't be a problem.
Aw, Rosaria! You're more thoughtful than Paimon realized. Wait! You heard the bard say that? Were you spying on us?
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's nothing. Varka's been a big help to me in the past, so just consider it returning a favor. Besides, if I'm your older sister, I might as well act like it.
Older sister Rosario. What a vibe.
Good luck finding your answers.
Now you see her?
Good luck
now
being
you
a
don't.
bitch.
Paimon's slowly getting used to her style. Oh well. As love tender and true goes, that was pretty awkward, but still counts, right? Now that's left is the Knights of Favonius. Razor, are you still thinking about what Rosaria said?
Her words are like mist flower. They are cold, and they sting. But cold also good for wounds, like wolf hook. I need to think about it. Maybe then I will understand.
It'll take some time. There's no need to rush it. We'll wait for you.
Okay, I will come with you. I think while we walk.
Okay. So I don't need to walk anymore. What was I? Blast fishing. You said it was Starfell Lake. I was like, there's somewhere else that I was trying to go and my brain couldn't think of it. Here. You're so right. I know Cleese mentioned blast fishing, but I don't think that she ever mentioned where. Maybe I'm misremembering, because I'm only thinking of it from the archipelago, you know? Yo, I'm making hella business earnings. Hell yeah, dude. Wow! So you found Clee's present? Awesome! Does that mean Clee's made a new friend? Next time I can slip out, let's go fish blasting together. It'll be fun, I promise. I'm sure. There's a small shoal in the Whispering Woods near Cider Lake where a small pier lies. I have placed my present in that area. The road there is somewhat bumpy, so be careful not to fall. I was literally just there. It's like, here. It's this way. It's right there. I guess they don't show up unless you've read the thing. I wanted the fourth one. Twing! Oh. Benny! Thanks for finding the gift I left here. Solving puzzles, avoiding traps, completing challenges, collecting precious rewards, these are my favorite things. It's quite rare that I get this kind of chance, so I hid my treasure somewhere out in the wild before designing a little quest around it. I hope it didn't bring you too much trouble. This treasure is yours. Good luck in your future endeavors. Bennett, Adventurer. We get baguettes! Oh look, it actually says it's a gift from people. Okay, you guys are gonna have to not fucking bully me, okay? Jeez. No, it'll show up when you're within its proximity area. But I didn't even read that one, so I thought that it just didn't show up from that. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, final gifts. Stand at the door of the greatest hunter in Springvale and head to the south. I've hidden my gift on a cliff. If you find it, it's all yours. There's some really good stuff in there. The greatest hunter in Springvale. I don't remember where Draft's house is. That sounds like the kind of shit that he'd say, though. To the cliff to the south. It's gotta be somewhere over here. I wish these didn't mark themselves. They're not hard to find. Yeah, they're pretty bright. Hello? What are you doing here? Well now, I imagine this one wasn't too difficult. Don't worry, I'm not pulling a fast one on you. I just want to spend some more time on drinking festival-exclusive wine, and you don't have to run all over the place looking for the present, so it's a win-win for both of us. Of course, if you would like to savor some drinks or have a chat, I'd buy you a glass anytime. Thanks, bucko. This isn't even the one that I read. So okay, hold on, we'll read all the other ones. My gift is on the cliff face at the waterfall on the outskirts of Springvale. Only the bravest of all shall obtain it. Just follow your nose, the gift is beside that one spot in Springvale from which aroma of meat ever drifts. I left a present at the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. The present is near Windrise inside a red adventurer's tent. I almost read white. The gift is near the main entrance to Dawn Winery. Feel free to come and visit. I've placed my festive flower basket at the house due south of Dawn Winery. I hope that you'll be able to share this joy with me. Huh. Weird that his is directed at you. I don't think it is. I think it's pretty generic. So there's 3 more here? 2 more here? One of them's by the waterfall. One of them, yeah, 3. One of them's here, and then one of them's at, like, south of the hunter's house or whatever. Come on, it's a festival. Just having fruits and wine isn't going to cut it. And that's why, apart from the usual little tokens, I've also left you some steak I made myself. I don't mean to brag, but I used the freshest meats and the greatest care in making these. It would be no exaggeration to call them the best delicacies in Mondstadt. I even matched them with the best wine at this festival. You'll know it once you try some. Happy Weinlesefest! It's literally just meat. Okay, so waterfall, hunter. I was kind of hoping that we'd find it. Said it was by a cliff. South of? I'm not going south. Imagine how bad that steak tastes now. Yeah, right? That's what I think whenever I, like, consume any of the thousands of ingredients that are just in my backpack. Because, like, they've been there a while, man. So that's the... What are you doing here, ma'am? I've waited so long for you, my brave friends. Seize this awesome opportunity. Explore the art of adventure with me. Try to surpass yourself. Surpass myself? Paimon doesn't completely understand what you're saying, but it sure sounds impressive. Care to explain? Of course. Hold on. I know you. It's you. The hero who fought Storm Terror in the skies, the ever-dutiful Commission Shredder, the finder of hidden chests, the breacher of the unknown mists. With you leading the charge, everyone will surely be fired up for this great event. What's with all the titles? Paimon's never heard of them before. Such titles are usually coined around drinks, campfires, and for children's bedtime stories. They are only passed on by word of mouth, so it's normal for you to not have heard of them. Anyway, your presence encourages many adventurers, giving them the motivation to keep getting stronger. So Leffel has become this famous in Mondstadt Adventurers Guild already? How about Paimon? Does Paimon have any titles? I think I heard a friend mention that some call you the Great Paimon, light as a bird's feather and as unfettered as the north wind itself. Light as a bird feather describes your small and agile body, while unfettered as the northern wind refers to your appetite, which is on par with a Knight of Boreas. Sounds like someone's idea of a joke. Paimon doesn't really get it, but since they're calling Paimon the Great Paimon, it's gotta sound impressive, right? Paimon will remember it. It's decided. No matter what your request is, Paimon, the Great Paimon, and the Hero Shredder Aerial Combat Treasure Chest and Commission Breacher Leffel will help you out. Paimon heard you mention adventure and something about surpassing just now, so is the guild holding some special challenge event? You're absolutely correct. You've probably heard that the Adventurers Guild often holds special training for new members. This round happens to coincide with Weinlesefest, the occasion upon which the West Wind has brought us some special animagrana. Oh no. These animagrana can strengthen the abilities of adventurers and will let everyone experience what it's like to become stronger. It also gives them a goal to work towards. This is why Guildmaster Cyrus has appointed me to scout the areas where these animagrana have been scattered to find out where fierce monsters and bandits lurk. Adventurers participating in the trials need to use the special animagrana to defeat these enemies. They will improve their skills, ascend to greater heights, and have something to look forward to in the future. What do you think? Exciting, isn't it? Paimon was right. Paimon's intuition is really accurate. Well, we did have lots to eat and drink, so it's best if we got ourselves some exercise. Right? Right? Let's roll up our sleeves and give it a go. If you participate in this challenge, I think a lot of adventurers will just come to see you. Next, I'll show you the first challenge area. Go for it, I'll record your heroic actions and tell the other adventurers about them. Great. Oh, cute. I'm sure your pocket dimension preserves them indefinitely. I mean, like, yeah, technically, but still. You've never just indulged in a little old pocket steak? No. Ryan was full of pocket spaghetti when I was getting him to talk to women at the bars on Sunday. You're like, not seriously, right? No, I've indulged in pocket spaghetti, though. There's I don't know what that means. There's gotta be something specific that it means, though, right? Like, this is an inside thing that I'm just not aware of, that the internet knows of. He can talk to women just fine, like small talk and stuff, but can't carry it any further than that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with small talk. I'll come back and do these. I don't feel like doing these right now. Oh. Oh. Okay. I understand where that is now. Okay. That's the animagrana thing. A child got up here? Hello there, you who are the bravest and most skillful person in the world. Call me Pepe. Mr. Draft placed this fucking hamper here for me. Okay. I'm not tall enough to climb cliffs this high right now.
While we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Thank you, D-Luke. But I'm training every day. I want to become an awesome hunter as soon as I can. Once that happens, I'll be able to place these gifts myself. What is this link? Floor ice cream. Okay, great. Stand at the door of the greatest hunter in Springvale and head to the south. Okay, well we're just gonna keep going south, I guess. I didn't even pick up the iron. Hold on. Maybe it's that door, so it'd be like over there. What are you doing there? I don't remember which house is drafts. Hey, what's up? You scared the life out of me. You shouldn't sneak up on people when they're absorbed in something like that. You're the one doing the sneaking. How dare you accuse me of sneaking? I'm Yilgur, and you'd better remember that name because I'm about to go down in history as one of the greatest adventurers of all time. What are you doing? I'm surveying the mountains around Springvale and checking for discrepancies against an old map. Obviously, most geological features don't change even after millennia of transformation in the world, but still, existing documentation is vague and imprecise on the location of certain places. Once my newly updated map of Mondstadt is finished, I'm sure it will become famous all over Teyvat. Okay, girl, you do your thing. I was kind of thinking this would be the cliff to the south. But I don't think it is anymore. I don't know whose house is drafts. The door's not even on this side, it's over here. But still, south would be up there. Did you go to the true south of the game? Well, okay, the problem is I don't know which house is drafts. Is it this one? Because I'm assuming this is draft. But I don't remember because I don't care enough about draft. Is that Vile? No. I forgore. Yeah, right? Oh, look, I found it. Okay. I'm not trying to do this. During the Highwind Trial, you may use buffs provided by Sublime Animagrana to challenge powerful opponents. You can obtain 3 Sublime Animagrana at one time. The buffs you get from them will differ based on the number of Sublime Animagrana that you have attained. These Animagrana will provide different combat buffs in the 3 areas covered by the challenge. A buff that takes effect in one area will not take effect in other areas. Great. Each challenge has 5 enemy camps. These camps will have wind currents that will allow you to reach the next camp quickly. The final camp of each challenge stage will have nemesis that possess different characteristics. Use your Sublime Animagrana and approach with care. Oh, but I wanted the thing. But I didn't want to do this. I wanted the thing. Damn it. Okay, I guess we gotta do this first. Hi, kiddos. I guess I'll come back for the... Suppose I should maybe pick up the things that are for the event. So can I get the thing now? I can't break the boxes. Did I? No. Boxes? No boxes. Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I want to see if I can get this. Haha! Okay. No elemental infusion? Whack, it happens. And here I was looking to come and retrieve my gift, but you know what? I guess you're pretty good after all. Well, this wind chime is yours to keep, but remember, don't drink too much wine, not even if it's Finlaysa-fest. If not, the wind chime will ring and I'll hear it. Don't you underestimate the hearing we Catsline have. And when I do, you'll be in trouble. Seriously though, when will they just rename it to the Harvest Fest or Fruit Fest or something like that? Alright, kiddo. So I guess we're doing this now. Shoop. Nope, missed that.
Enhanced animal module 70.
Flames, purge!
Hello. The only element I need is Swolium. Oh my god.
Darkness, come, sever night from day.
Oopsie daisy. Genshin has no muscle mommies, therefore I have no interest. Genshin doesn't really have muscles, period. I would like to introduce Beto. Yeah, she's probably the closest to a muscle mommy. Have you guys seen the official Genshin like figurine of Beto that they showed off? Oh, I wasn't supposed to stop here. Those thighs, right? Good lord. It's very nice. Nope. Alright, hold on. Now I have to find it. Genshin. Like, look. Look at this. Look at her.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Gorgeous.
Official, and the princess.
What? What? Wow. Those are flotation devices, right? It's beautiful. Ayo, right? It's quite nice. Could crush a Leviathan with those things, on God. I'm sorry, I was looking disrespectfully, right?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Do do do. Do do do.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
That was the wrong person. Hey, get down. Well, I wasn't down. Get down. Okay. Oh, more. Great. Down despicably factual speaking here, right? Ow. Oh, wow. How'd you get all the way over there, buddy? Was that a little birdie? But yeah, Beto's probably the closest to a muscular woman in this game. Who else? Is there anyone else that, like, fits that type? Not built like lean beef patty, not worth it, down bad. To each their own.
Let's light it up!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Absorption test.
Benny's Adventure
Oh
Team,
jeez Louise.
assemble!
Celtic Dragoness, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. I'll give you a shout out here in just a moment. How are you? How was your stream? Happy Tuesday, everyone. What a moment to raid, right? I like to think of myself as an advocate of thick thighs save lives, wide hips sink ships, and thigh highs are my demise. What a phrase. Hello, hello. Yeah, okay, so my Ninji, for your reference, my actual like bot shoutout has been broken for like weeks. I have no idea how to fix it. I deleted it and remade it. The bot's on for sure, like all the other prompts are coming through, but the shoutout specifically is broken. But Twitch has added the shoutout command. If you want to just do like a / shoutout and then the name, that also works. Thank you for popping that link in chat, much appreciated. Yeah, mine is the same. Yeah, I don't know why it's busted. I wonder if it's because the official shoutout thing is out on Twitch. But welcome in. Hello. What were you playing? Oh, we had to go really up. Now we're going more up. I was playing Little Nightmares 2. Oh, cute! I haven't played the second one, but I've played the first one. Are you enjoying it so far? How far in are you? Hi guys, how's it going? Oh my Lanta. Twitch is always buggy, never ceases to amaze me. Well, I don't think it's a Twitch issue, I think it's a Streamlabs issue, because that's the bot that I use. Give me the healing, please. I suppose I should go deal with you, huh? Oh, well, that's not quite the way I wanted to face, but it's fine. I've been dealing with the teacher. I assume that's a Little Nightmares 2, dude. I use Stream Elements and it's doing the same thing. Yeah, I think they're from the same company. But yeah, shit's whack. I wonder if, unrecognized command? Don't unrecognized command me. Hold on. I also recently just started using a new, there you go, have that Twitch version shout out, that should work. Started using a new chat thing called Chatterino, and it doesn't read the actual Twitch commands from there, so I have to go and open the other Twitch chat in order to do shit, and it's just wild. Granted, he got burnt into oblivion, but they still a champ nonetheless. Wait, who? He took that ult to the face and took it like a champ. Oh yeah, that big guy, yeah. Bananas. Did I find all of the hidden ones? Did we do all of that? No, I have to go to Windrise. Hold on. I'm remembering some of them. It said by a red tent. That one? That's a red tent. Left of the way that I'm going right now? Cause with- oh no, I found it. Yeah. With chat delay, it's hard to tell specifically when you just say left. In the past, I would often go camping with my friend. We would watch the stars and talk about our dreams. When I look back at the wine in my cup, I cannot help but think back to those wonderful times. I know. I will try looking into the future. Ah, Stanley, how I miss you. That's so depressing, dude. Why would you put that in a gift that some rando's gonna find? Dawn Winery, Dawn Winery. Is that it? The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Okay, main entrance to Dawn Winery, and then the house due south of Dawn Winery. No, sorry. Nah, you good, we got there. Okay. My man's lost his bestie. I know what that feels like. Oh, it is really sad, but like, this is a festival thing. Like, I feel like you should just not make it. Not make a depressing little note for a rando to find, you know? Is it not here? It said the entrance to Dawn Winery. Spin Crystal! As a winemaker at Dawn Winery, getting to watch the fine wines I made myself get loaded into carts and shipped to places all across Teyvat makes me proudest of all. If you are willing, do come to the stall run by the Angel Share at the wine market to try our festival-exclusive non-alcoholic drinks. Connor, veteran winemaker, Dawn Winery. What a lad. Every good beach episode is soul-crushing, just like every episode of Bunny Girl. I still haven't watched that. I had a friend start watching it, and they were like, yeah, this shit's just started wrecking me, like I couldn't. Thank be to Lord Barbados. Not only has the grapevines been laden by his protection, but my son Guy is also putting in his best for Wine Fest as a valued member of the Knights of Favonius. Dude, Guy is not having a good time. Now that though we are both very busy people, I believe our feelings cross the distance between us, connecting us both together. Tunner. What a lad. The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. What the hell even is that? Would it be... It wouldn't just be Windrise's statue, because I was already there and there wasn't one. Please, it's so good. It's so sad, but it's so good. Yeah, it's on my list for when I watch something when I want to cry. I'm not gonna watch it until I get to that point. Have y'all heard... Y'all have heard enough of my chicanery to know that it has to be good for me to not just be shitting on it. Okay, yeah, fair. True. The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Gwent. Would it be here? Also, almost done with Trigun. That show goes hard at the end. I have not seen any of it. My current, like, next thing that I need to watch is Cyberpunk. Which is another one that I've been told to only watch when I want to be sad, so we'll see. Cyberpunk is super good. Yeah, I've heard really good things. Trigun, haven't seen that shit since Adult Swim at like 3 AM years ago, bro, right? Chainsaw Man dropped. Yeah, my boyfriend watched the episode and he said it was really good. Cyberpunk was so good it made me want to play the game. That's crazy. I've heard other people say the same thing, and like, as someone who was super hyped for Cyberpunk, bought it night of release and played it for like 13 hours straight on stream, I was really looking forward to it, and then was disappointed by how buggy it was and never went back and tried it again. So I don't think this is where I need to be, but while I'm here... Mans is weak.
Animal test 6308.
Cyberpunk the game is bad. I don't know, I know people have enjoyed it, but I just can't bring myself to get through all the bugs and whatnot. Roland started barking when he saw Makima's art in the show. God. It's not that bad now. Yeah, but on release it was god awful. Speaking of games, when are we trying Overwatch 2? Dude, I don't know. I have so many other things that need playing. The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Is it not here? Did I not miss it somehow? It is here. Okay, cool. Jean! I know by heart that neither the peace nor the harvest are easy to come by. Only by steadily moving forward can we remember those who went before us. Unknown friend, I ask of you, should you be willing to raise a glass to the winds, to toast Mondstadt and to toast its resistance in the past and its freedom today? Jean. Thanks. So we finished the feckin' hampers. Supposedly a lot of the bugs have been fixed. Yeah, I'm just not sure personally because I haven't actually like gone on and played it. My boyfriend just played it recently and he said that it's definitely better. The only thing that probably came out of it is that you can mod Keanu into naked and have coitus with him, or so I heard from other peeps. God damn it. I need to watch Bleach, bro. Bleach is fucking fire. The new stuff came out today. Yeah, the newest Bleach episode just came out. More literally just said it. I cried watching it. Bleach 1000-Year Blood War is my favorite thing at the moment. I started watching Bleach, and then we got, with my boyfriend, to be clear, I started watching it. We got to the first filler arc, and I was like, let's just watch all of it, because I'm that type of person. Like, we have all of it. And he was like, no, this filler arc is stupid. I don't want to watch the filler arcs. I refuse. And then we just never watched it again. And Spy Family. Spy Family is really cute. I haven't watched the new episodes yet, though. You watch all of the filler? Why would you want to? I don't know. If I'm gonna watch like a 300-something episode show, why wouldn't I watch all of the episodes? What if there's something important? The only filler I've had patience for was in Dragon Ball Super. I couldn't get into Dragon Ball. The Bount arc? Yeah, that sounds correct. It's been a long time since we watched it, so I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll do all of these. Why not? I guess here would be the quickest way. Have you watched Inuyasha? I have watched Inuyasha, but it's been literally years. Like, I used to stay up late with one of my friends in like middle school during our sleepovers, just like crowded on a bed in front of a laptop, and we would watch it late into the night. I watched Naruto and Naruto Shippuden 3 times each with all the filler too. Those are so long. That's another thing that I just haven't gotten into because of the length. The only way to enjoy Dragon Ball is to find which version has the least filler and most content and best animation. I don't know, man. Dragon Ball is just like, it's a lot, and it wasn't interesting to me.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Oh. Dragon Ball was my childhood. Yeah, that's probably why I don't have the same, like, nostalgia love for it, because I didn't watch it growing up or anything like that. That was a lot of drops, hello? My mom has a crush on Piccolo. I forgot about that.
Enhanced animal module 70.
Can you please infuse? Thank you. Jeez Louise.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I can't wait to watch all of One Piece in like 10 times when it all finishes. One Piece is another one of those that's like ridiculously long. I could never. I'm also one of those people that doesn't enjoy rereading things or rewatching things because it's like I know what's gonna happen, and I know that that's like kind of the point sometimes, so that you can like see the hidden things that happen behind the scenes. But like most of the time I just get bored. Especially if it's long. Oh god, I didn't realize my jump height was increased from this. Sirius the Jaeger is a good anime, though only 1 season. I've never heard of that. I keep seeing it and I keep meaning to actually watch it. You know what was hot fucking garbage? Record of Ragnarok? I know I've heard of that. I'm not familiar specifics, though. Oh, well, okay. We're just gonna be done here, I guess. Let me see if I missed anything. I watched Inuyasha, but I hated when Kyoko came in, along with the fact that the first kiss was in a movie. Oh, fair. That show is hot steaming shit. I told everyone about it because the concept is so cool, but it's so bad. Well, what's the concept? Hit me with it.
Oz, reveal thyself. Animal test 6308.
For context, my mom dated a lot of black people. She said that Piccolo was basically a black man that gave off dad energy, and that it was rare to find that. Interesting. As someone who knows very little about Dragon Ball, I also can't comment on it. Kakurio Bed and Breakfast for Spirit, Wolf's Rain, Ancient Magus, Magus Bride are a few I would recommend as well. Cute. I need, like, a list of all of these. Hold on. Perish. Thank you. I need to write these down. I need to click this also. I have a watch list written somewhere. I gotta find it again. I found it again. What was the first one? Sirius the Jaeger. Sirius the Jaeger. Kakurio. Bed and breakfast. The Magus one sounds familiar, but I don't remember if it's actually on this list or not. Ancient Magus Tribe. They have been marked down. The gods want to de-humanity by sounding the horn of Ragnarok, but the Valkyries step in and put it to a tournament, so it's all mythology versus all humanity's heroes. You know, I do think that sounds familiar. Fight 2 is Adam and Zeus. Oh, I looked at I think some manga panels of it that specifically. Is this the one with the Adam weeps in the last moment for his children but smiles because he knows they can do it? Oh, maybe I'm misremembering. Holy fucking Primos, are you sponsored? No, I've just been hoarding. I've been hoarding a lot since Yelan banner. I did 50 pulls on Zhongli banner and that was it since Yelan's banner. It had so many chances to be good, oh no. I love the Ancient Mage's Pride. Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Magus? Because it's like the word mage, right? That's how it's pronounced. I don't think I've ever actually heard it said out loud. I have the wrong elements out for this.
Teamwork is strength.
Flames, purge.
I guess I should heal.
As you wish, Vayne.
Owie! Julius, welcome in! Who's your favorite character in Genshin Impact? It depends on, like, what you mean. By kit, or by personality, or by my current, like, actual damage and build numbers. Because, in most of those cases it'd be Child, but I'm awful with favorites, so it changes sometimes. But I have Child C4, and I'm going to pull for him C6. So I usually just say that he's my favorite. But welcome in, happy Tuesday. Warning on Wolf's Rain, you will need a lot of tissues. Noted. My Nier records file is hoarded to hell and back since I've been saving everything for when they drop Daddy Nier. I don't know who you're referencing, but I do wish you best of luck on your pulls. But they didn't before deployment, so I never got to pull on the banner. Oh no. Fischl just got knocked the fuck out. Yeah, she did. It was really, really unfortunate. Can you come down here? I can't reach you. Woo! Oh, I guess I can. I have mad hops, huh? Please? Oh, that doesn't actually hit him. Let's be real here. She's a sucker that thirsts for all the tall boys. Okay, I do like the tall boys. I do have a type. I will admit. However, by personality, I love a lot of the small beans as well. Not her fault the tall boys are hot. Yeah, exactly. Ninji's got me. Bro, why did I go down so far? Why do I need an updraft when I have to go down again? I always got you. Oh, thanks, boo. Winky face. What's up?
Ways to the wicked.
I'm just gonna... Oh, alright, well. Hi. Yeah.
Everybody stand! Oz, reveal thyself!
She says she likes the small ones but doesn't like Razor? Sure. Yeah, no, I find Razor stupid and annoying. It doesn't make any sense. Why can he smell so good? We had this argument earlier. You didn't get the slide? Yeah, no, I was too low. I'm trying to pick up stuff. Can you not do it with the camera thing? Oh god, I don't want to cook. Get me out of here. In America, we get a knockoff of Liam Neeson who fucking roasts his companions, and instead of it being a story of them coming to accept him, it becomes a boomer having to learn that his ways of the old world are gone and slowly comes to grow alongside his companions. Interesting. Genuinely think... Where am I going? Here. Wait. Up. Genuinely think it's the better version for both the meme potential and the fact that playing an asshole is more fun than playing the only nice one in an RPG group. Fair. Especially because the world of Nier is so damn dark. This is also true. Hi guys! I'm kinda worried about you. Can you come in here, please?
Animal test 6308.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I hate that these boxes can't be broken, by the way. I think it's dumb.
Flames, purge.
Don't matter about that, it's just game BS, why should that matter? Well, I also don't like his kid. Razor is a very good boy and did nothing wrong. Sure. Sure. He's a good bean, he did nothing wrong, that's fine, I can agree with that. But that doesn't mean I have to like him.
Animal test 6308.
I don't dislike him, to be clear. Like, I don't think he... I guess I can't really say that. I don't know, man. He's just not my type of character, generally speaking. I'm convinced the change happened because Pseudo watched Taken 1 2 and decided he was better than the brother-sister dynamic. Goodness. Sure. Why are these always positioned so poorly? Whatever. Units will enter a weakened state after being hit by 3 plunging attacks. Good to know. Has that been like this whole time?
Adventure time.
1, 2, ow. 3.
Enhanced animal model by Royal Decree.
Flames, purge.
I wish Mondstadt was just redone with better wind effects. She don't like Rachel, which means she don't like JoJo. This is true, I don't like JoJo. I will just say that out loud. I really don't. I really should just be doing this. This is just Zhao gameplay, the event. And I don't like Zhao gameplay, so... Also, Daddy Nier acts as a surrogate dad for Emil. And it feels better than You're Like My Brother that Young Nier gives him. Fair. We like character growth and changes here. Okay, one more set of combats. And this time we're in Dragonspine, which is great. Left on a warpath against these court kings today. Listen! Don't like JoJo because of all the fucking normies who annoyed me who thought JoJo was the best anime to ever exist. I mean, like, I'm not that petty about it. Like, I'm not like, oh, it's mainstream and I'm a hipster or anything like that. It's just kind of like, it's not my kind of show. Oh, this is already open. I was trying to open it. Ow. What does this do? Increase elemental burst damage. Great.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever, stand clear. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Oz, reveal thyself.
Which is great, she said disappointedly. You know how it is.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Ow. God, I need to stream Nier again sometime next year. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's bashing JoJo's right now? It's me. Sorry, brain went dumb for a second. You're fine. Ow. Jesus Christ.
Stand clear.
Don't. Maybe don't. Consider not. JoJo's my favorite anime because it's so off the walls and the art and the manga is so fucking good. See, something about the art doesn't jive with me. In stills, I like it, but in animation, it bothers me. And then the fact that they're in like these really stupid contorted positions half the time, and it's just so over the top, and it makes a lot of references to like music and things that I don't fully understand. I don't jive with it as much as I know a lot of people really, really do. I'm not saying that people can't like it, it's just not my thing, you know? Most people who hype JoJo's up usually talk about P47. Usually talk about what? Oh, okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, and 5 are generally so good, but lean closer to 4, 6, and 7 are so good. Oh god, Persona 4, haven't watched that in like ages. I think he was just talking about seasons. Parts, I think is what they're referred to for, JoJo. I don't have Hydro. See, that's where I disagree. I love the constant music references. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people really do enjoy it, but as someone who doesn't music, it's just kind of meh. See, like, I grew up on, like, classic rock, so, like, those ones I understand and get, but most of them I don't. And even the ones that I do, like, recognize as, like, oh, hey, I know that band, or I know whatever specific thing it is about it, or whatever, it's like, I don't know enough about the band or the music that they make or whatever to actually have, like, any sort of correlation or anything like that. I don't know. I'm also just completely talking out of my ass because the only part that I've watched is part 1. I almost said part 4 because I read you saying part 4. So I don't really have a full understanding of the show. I just know that it's really bizarre and that shit gets kind of wild, and I'm just, I don't know, none of it ever appealed to me. On top of the fact that the art style's just not my kind of thing. Why did you pick up fucking Cryo?
Dawn, break forth.
Most people hold part 2 in high regard and part 4 because Kira and his wife were introduced, or so I've heard. Yeah, again, I have no fucking clue. Part 4 has great art. See, I haven't looked close enough to, like, see if there's a difference. Part 4 has stills in the... Really? Like, is it just reference based off of it, or is it just straight up pictures? Oh my god, stop. I'm trying to read chat. Part 7 is genuine eye candy in some bits. See, I don't know, it's just like... Ow. The over... Ow. Jeez Louise, let me do it. The overarching style is just not my shtick. No idea, I just listen to anime stuff every now and again and pick stuff up. Fair.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
I'm trying not to waste an ult on this guy, but like... Die.
Oz, reveal.
Goodness. If I wanted eye candy, I'd rather watch Food Wars. The food in that show does look really good. One sec showing the Discord, the Louvre stuff, and Clint Eastwood posing. Oh. I can just go here. Time to freeze. Imagine not having resin. I literally just condensed on stream. What the hell do you mean? Speaking of resin, do you ever buy the resin from the teapot? Yeah, weekly, unless I fucking forget. But because I've bought all of the sorry, focusing. Because I bought all of the like furniture blueprints already from the teapot, I just spend it on the transient resin weekly and occasionally the artifact juice. Oh my god, she died.
By Royal Animal Test 6308, absorption test.
The funnies chat has the pics. Okay, I'll take a look in a sec. Just wondering, because of those 100 fucking fragile resin. Yeah, I don't often want to just grind out for materials. For the longest time, I've had literally everyone at rank 70 out of 80, so I haven't really needed to go hunting for materials for people, be it like boss mats or what. And grinding for artifacts sounds awful. I do occasionally just spend all of my condensed, recondense, and do it again for a day. But like, with how full my artifact inventory is, I don't have the drive to just constantly spend fragile on artifact grinding. Oh, I was gonna look at the Discord. For those of you who haven't yet, consider joining the Discord. You'll get notified whenever I go live, as well as being able to see shit that we post in there. The funnies. Oh, you meant like there's actual art. Oh. This isn't what I expected. Why is it here? Like, was there a specific event for it or something? That's really cool, though. See, like, these stills I think are gorgeous. I love the like, dark shading, but, like, in animation, it doesn't jive with me. Where am I going? This way. Oh, okay, cool. That is really sick. Hello.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Animal hypostasis and...
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Can you pick up an element? Thank you.
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt.
Oh my god.
I'm going in. Odds revealed by Swirl Mark II.
This hurts. Ow. Okay. Good. Was that it? Was that the end? I think that was it. And the Clint Eastwood stuff is just genuinely kind of cool because Araki is on record said he used to binge spaghetti westerns and base Jotaro on Clint Eastwood. The art from a show where he redrew older panels in the newer style was presented in the Louvre, Tokyo Art Show, and a few other places before being sold for charity, if I recall correctly. Yo, that's sick! Okay. Secure funds. Let's do these really quick. I'm a merchant from Liyue Harbor and I'm presently collecting specialty drinks from various nations. Could I trouble some kind soul at the Weinlese Fest to get me in touch with the Cat's Tail and purchase a batch of mint berries? Sure. Why not? Do I have to talk to them and then go get the mint berries? Or... I don't know, we'll see. I don't know how to buy stuff from the Cat's Tail.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Thanks, D-Luke. Half of my inspiration to lose weight was JoJo's, so it became my personality for a few months back in high school. Also binge read up to the start of part 8 before part 4 was being animated. Oh wow, that's nice. I forgot that all of it was like out physically for whatever reason, or like on manga. Judging by how you guys are dressed, I'm guessing you're not from around here. I don't know if the tea I've got here is suited to your tastes. I'll start you guys off with a pot of Yunlai white tea. If that's not to your liking, you can come back later. I should be able to get someone to pick up a batch of specialty drinks from Mondstadt's Weinlesefest. I love white tea. We're errand runners who help with ordering drinks. That's right, we're reliable errand runners. Paimon heard you put up a commission at the Weinlesefest asking for someone who knows what they're doing to help with ordering drinks, so that's where we come in. If you want to place an order for any drinks, let us know and we'll take the order for you. You guys came all the way to Liyue to take orders for clients? You guys are so sweet. I was afraid no one would accept such a troublesome commission. I'll leave it to you then. I've heard from sailors who have been to Mondstadt that the Cat's Tail Tavern's specialty, the mint berry, is refreshing as it is relaxing. So I'd like to order 65 cases of mint berries to sell to sailors together with other drinks. This way they can stay in a good mood and work efficiently. My throat is dying. In the past, the merchants in Mondstadt would also prepare designated equivalents according to my needs. In accordance with the rules of the Weinlesefest, I've gathered some fair brew jelly in advance and I'm giving it all to you. The funds I've set aside are a rough estimate, and please keep the change as a reward for your hard work, although this is not enough to fully express my gratitude. It won't be any trouble. Don't worry, it's 65 cases of mint berries, right? Leave the order to Paimon and Leffel. Handling errands is our specialty. We'll be right back. Yup. In a jiffy. Night, y'all. I gotta sleep. Get you some good sleep, Thorn. Thank you so much for stopping by again. It's been a while. Glad to hear from you. I'm trying not to be a stranger to everyone since I have internet again, so hopefully I remember that Discord exists. Dude, I have that same problem. So me and my brother thought if they like us— wait, I need to read the before thing. My inspiration for working out soon was because I was guarding a party and a few ladies were flirting with me, and I actually fucking noticed since I don't usually pick up on things like that. So me and my brother thought if they like us as far as we are, imagine if we were in shape. Yo, good for you, dude.
Then make a preemptive...
The important thing is to love yourself. Welcome to the Cat's Tail. What can I get you guys? Hello, Diane. We've got a business proposition for you. You explained Chuching's order request to Diane. Oh, the beverage shop on Liyue's North Pier that just opened. The sailors from Dornman Port have spoken about the shopkeeper, and Margaret seems to have sourced ingredients from her before. Recently, when Chuching was selling thirst-quenching drinks to sailors at the dock, she also asked them to promote Qingce Village's spring water. She gets the water at a high price from Qingce Village and resells it where there is demand, only earning the basic cost of individual labor. With her help, people from other places can brew wine with a unique flavor using the spring water of Qingce Village, and it provides a source of income for the elderly folk in the village. It's 2 birds killed with 1 stone. So that's how the story goes. Wow, Chuching is such a nice person. Yep. Perhaps the Cat's Tail will be a long-term partner with her. Anyway, let's talk shop. How much are you going to pay for all these mint berries? 14,000. Can I think that's a good price. You've got yourself a deal. Well, the deal is done. As for the delivery, leave that to the sailor of Dorman Port. They'll ship it directly to Liyue's North Pier. This document's for you. Please give it to Chuching. Thank you very much, Diane. Great success. Let's report back to Chuching, Leffel. I found the fucking panel from part 7. Hold up, this image is too good. The panel is in the funnies, legit my favorite art in JoJo's and my favorite arc. Alright, now I'm going to bed, just finishing the chapter I'm reading and saw that again. I can never find it. Well, hey, glad you found it. I'm gonna go take a look. What even is he doing? Okay, but why the hands if there is a hat? Yeah, right? That's my question too. Also, is that snow? It looks like it's raining glue is what it looks like. I'm gonna assume it's some stand bananas. Like, absolutely crazy shenanigans. Oh yeah, and then I was gonna pick up the next one. Oh. Okay, so we gotta go bring back this to Chuching, and then we can go to Jingsi Village. Whoops. Hello. We're back. We've placed an order for the drinks you need. It'll be— whoops, I clicked. That's it. Wow, you guys move fast. I'll prepare you a pot of tea with the best spring water. No need to be so generous. We've taken payment for our work already. We have the other people to help order for. There's no need for you to serve us. All the best with your business. Next time we'll come to your place for a nice drink. Well, next time I'll be sure to make your favorite drink. Please come again. Great. So now we go here. Stand bananas out of context sounds like a hipster dish. God damn it. Oh wow. And you guys from out of town. Welcome to Jingsi Village. Hello. And you are? Paimon first! Paimon first! Let's introduce ourselves first. This is the almighty traveler Leffel, and Paimon is traveler's best companion, Paimon. I can't even read. We are ordering specialty drinks from the Vinelisa Fest for our out-of-town clients. We saw your commission, so we decided to come talk to you. Ah, I like how direct you are. Then I'll cut to the chase too. I'm Chef Guanchi, and I need 100 cases of fruits of the festival to make tea to help keep the spirits up for the guys doing manual labor. Okay, before we get to work, please give us the funds. One step ahead of you. Please take these fair brew jellies. After ordering, there will probably be some left over. Doesn't matter how much is left, please keep the change as a reward for your hard work. We'll take it and be on our way. Right on. I await the good news from both of you. You've been helpful too, Paimon. What are you standing there for, Leffel? Let's go. If you have anything to talk about, we'll talk after you place the order. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Alright. Get off. Get off. Jeff. How much more money do I need? So 350. Can we get that from this? Can you fucking talk to me? Georg. It wasn't Jeff. It was George. That's what it was. Oh, you're back? Are you still helping place orders for foreign clients? Yep. This time we need 100 cases of fruits of the festival for Guanchi, the chef of Jingsi Village. We're ready to make an offer, Georg. Why'd I get the feeling of business rivalry? Oh, the ball's rolling. Let me see what you've got this time. I need 3,000 something. So, I mean, like, we did like this much before and it was fine, right? So, hold on. Let's see. 20... How much did I need? What was it? And I literally just, it was 3,350? So I need to go 21,650. This seems really low. Yep, you guys drive a hard bargain. Okay, just like last time, the documents will be given to you and I will arrange the transportation. Since he's a new customer, you'd better give him the receipt so as to make him feel at ease. You have a point, we thought so too. Let's go, let's head back to Jingsi Village and report back. So wait, did I do math right? Did I do it? Did I get enough? I have to turn it in first, don't I? I don't think I needed 4, not 3. Elmo's World? Where the hell did Elmo's World come from? We placed an order for your 100 cases of fruits of the festival. Here's your receipt. Amazing. You two have been a big help. I'll study the fruits of the festival carefully and mix the fresh drink with the tea with a specific proportion. I'll bring out the flavor so that the workers will be able to work harder. Sounds a bit like bartending, but with tea. Is that even possible? Don't worry, I used to be a chef when I was abroad for a while. This approach achieves the best balance between cost and taste, and I've made it many times. Makes me want to try it. The next time you guys come to Jingsi Village, I'll treat you guys to the finished product. Okay, next time let's fucking try it. Best of luck, bartending chef. Thank you. Come back when you've got time. I will. You said la 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 in that tune? Oh.
Yep. Looks like we've got enough funds now.
Oh, I did do math right. That's good. I don't know where I'm going. Hello.
Bernard, we got all the funds you need.
Already? Wow, you sure work fast.
Everything's in place. We just need to open shop now.
All right. Our suppliers are ready and waiting. Just give me a moment.
Bernhard pays the suppliers of fair brew jellies, and before long the setup is complete.
Not bad, huh? Of course, if you're in a creative mood at any point, feel free to redecorate the place however you want.
Oh boy, don't give me that power.
It's great! Really looks the part. The shop definitely needs a name, though. How about, Favonian Goodies?
Indubitably Paimonial. What do we need to do next?
Hey! A little feedback on the name, please? A nod of the head, perhaps?
Gathering the funds was a monumental task. It must have been very demanding. So don't worry about all those other menial things that need doing. I'll handle those.
Thanks, Bernhard.
You both have more experience than me. It'd be great if you could figure out the more managerial level things like our sales strategy, SOPs, USPs, QC principles, KPIs. I've got to be honest. I hear other store owners using these terms, but I can't say I really know what they mean. I just know they're important, which means they're probably best dealt with by you.
So in other words, we'll be the shop owners who make the big business decisions, and you'll be the shop assistant doing all the actual day-to-day work?
For me.
Yep. My strength is in execution. Your shop, your rules. I am but a tool to be used however you see fit.
Very selfless.
That sounds a little extreme. This is for charity, remember? We're not some cutthroat business executives.
We could be cutthroat charity gatherers, though.
Alright, why don't you go ahead and take a type 5, Bernhard?
A type 5?
Touch base on strategy.
You and Paimon analyze the product offering and hash out some core strategic action points.
Okay, we have a clear corporate mission statement. Our goal is to become the best darn snack shop in the whole festival market. Now let's all prepare to give 110% as we receive our first customers.
We're open for business in the middle of the fucking night.
Traveler? Paimon? What a surprise!
Mona? Official?
Mona and Fischl! You came to check out the market, huh?
And Oz. Don't forget about Oz.
One was wise to follow one's intuition and ask Lady Magistus to join the Prinzessin on a tour of this folk festival.
Girlfriends.
Extraordinary events may yet unfold, even on this unexceptional autumn day. Splendid, most splendid.
Indeed.
Mein Fräulein is battling hard to suppress the euphoria in her voice. Seeing you here has put her in the most wonderful mood.
I thought you did this part already, so I sent you stuff on Discord. Well, hey, I'm doing it now.
Oz, spare us your gratuitous embellishments.
Maybe you should leave me to do the explaining. Not long ago, Her Highness had a very nice dream and took it as a sign that something good was about to happen. Naturally, Her Highness's first thought was to come to me for some astrological guidance on the matter.
Naturally.
She also noticed that the Weinlese Fest was in full flow and asked if I was interested in checking it out with her. I, of course, agreed. I can take advantage of the festival period discounts to purchase some bulk supplies for my present column writing spree.
Ooh.
I must admit, without Her Highness's reminder, the Weinlese Fest may well have completely passed me by.
Lady Magistus, might Her Highness remind you that the dream of which you speak occurred no less than 9 days ago? And that only after awaiting Lady Magistus's return letter. In vain for all this time did one have no recourse but to rap most furiously upon the door to thy abode.
Bitch, answer my text.
Wait. It's been 9 days already? 9 days! Where did the time go?
In light of the great importance this manuscript has to you, Lady Magistus, one shall not hold thy inattentiveness to the passage of time against thee.
But I would implore you, Lady Magistus, to be attentive at least to the nigh overflowing mailbox outside your door. There appear to be many others whose letters go unanswered.
Wow, Mona. You were so immersed in your research that you forgot all about the time, stopped checking your mail, and almost missed out on a huge festival.
Your ability to focus is admirable.
Anyway, time is of the essence. I have a lot of bulk buying to do. Speaking of which, it's quite a surprise to see you running your own shop. And a snack shop at that. The most important kind.
Oh, actually, we're just helping someone else out. Feel free to browse around.
Is there anything you'd like to purchase?
Let me think. Can you recommend anything that goes well with a drink?
What kind of drink? That's ridiculously vague.
Sure can. If you got the hangries, then look no
The
further.
hangries.
Just stop by and check the menu. Wait a sec. Goes well with a drink. Uh-oh. Is the writing going that badly? You know drinking isn't gonna solve your problems, right?
People can enjoy a drink at a festival that's based around wine.
As it happens, Main Fräulein has been visiting Mona quite frequently as of late. It is possible that Lady Magistus is feeling the pressure from the constant interruptions.
Hang in there, Mona.
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. This has nothing to do with drinking or with officials' visits. You all need to calm down. Recently, Her Highness invited me to try her signature cold-cut platter. Die Heilige Sinfonie. It had such a unique taste, and every bite was so sumptuous. Before I realized it, I had finished the entire plate.
Wow. Well, an empty plate is the highest compliment you can give to the chef.
Die Heilige Sinfonie is an excellent dish. It's filling, full of energy, and has a long shelf life. And, if I'm not mistaken, it's often paired with alcohol, yes? It is, in almost every respect, a far superior dish to the so-called satisfying salad. The sole exception being the steep price.
She said that's so upset. The satisfying salad.
Fortunately, however, the Weinlese Fest is upon us. A festival during which not only are wines sold at discounted prices, but also wine-related food products. This opportunity is a godsend. I cannot let it slip by.
Rejoice, Lady Magistus. That dish was but a spontaneous creation, hastily made in a moment of need while on a royal excursion. You shall have many opportunities to enjoy far finer culinary delights than this.
Main Fräulein means to say that this dish represents a mere fraction of her full capabilities.
But of course, far be it for me to suggest that the true breadth of Her Highness's culinary brilliance can be displayed in a single dish.
Another drama queen. Yeah, but she's actually fun, right?
However, I cannot expect the sovereign to serve her subject. What I mean is, I can't keep letting you cook for me when you're a guest in my home. At the very least, I should have something more than salad in store for when people come around. With any luck, I'll be able to find something to your taste here.
Huh? Mona, is that really what this is all about?
This is so cute.
Main Fräulein, might I suggest alternative phrasing that would be more faithful to your style? Perhaps, long had I foreseen this, or thou needst not fret over thy affinity for salad.
My affinity for salad.
Most indeed, Lady Magistus. You have a long since earned the recognition of your prinzessin. Devote yourself to deciphering the secrets of the starry sky. You need not spend precious hours in search of additional ways to delight me.
This is so fucking cute.
Don't worry. I won't always be as busy as this. It'll be quite nice to work on some other skills when I have the time.
In that case...
Allow for goodies to be the solution to your troubles.
She broke an affinity for salad. I fucks with it. Oh, I have an affinity for salad. I read 2 lines of text at the same time and my brain broke. I don't like salad, but that's mostly because I don't like salad dressings. Usually. I haven't really tried a whole lot recently, though.
In addition to our range of ready-to-eat drinking snacks, we also have a wide variety of semi-prep dishes for sale. Why not get a few of each kind? Finishing off these ready-to-cook meals at home is easy as pie, takes no time at all, and can help you improve your cooking skills. Then,
50.
once you have more time on your hands, you'll be ready to challenge yourself with some trickier dishes. We can even come and help if you want. The Traveler is really good at cooking. It'd be no problem.
Yeah, piece of cake.
That's a great idea. I'm almost tempted to increase my budget now.
Lady Magistus, your prinzessin awaits your culinary masterpiece with great anticipation.
But please keep Paimon's suggestion in mind and allocate your time wisely.
Oh, you just wait. The next time you dine at my home, I'm sure you will be pleasantly surprised.
Cute. Wanna buy some supplies? Thanks you profusely and leaves with Fischl and Oz.
Favonian Goodies has just completed its first sale!
A small sale, but a major milestone.
That's right! And it makes Paimon so happy to see a delighted customer find something that they really like. Oh, Paimon never knew that selling things to people who need them could feel so fulfilling! Looks like being a shop owner is a pretty cool job after all.
We weren't even supposed to be doing this part of the job. Where the hell is Bernhard?
Alright, let's
Bernhard.
keep up the momentum and get our name out there!
This isn't our job. Oh, apparently it is. After your shop is open, talk to Bernhard to see how your shop is doing. Before every customer flow cycle starts, distribute funds well and adjust the 3 directions of your shop. Your income will increase when each direction reaches its target point. If the sum of the funds allotted to one direction exceeds its target point, you can still obtain bonus earnings. After a certain number of customer flow cycles, you can use shop stratagems to help you out. You can view the various effects of these shop stratagems and the strategic overview menu. After a few customer flow cycles, you can invite assistants to support you in running the shop. These assistants can each provide a fixed buff to one direction. At the same time, your assistants can gain a certain amount of earnings as a reward. The number of times this amount can be awarded is limited. The effect of each assistant will only last for 1 customer flow cycle, after which you must wait 2 more cycles before you can hire that same assistant again. While running your shop, you may meet with some emergencies and unexpected situations. Deal with these issues as they crop up in time and you will be rewarded. Use your shop stratagems and other methods to deal with these circumstances more effectively. Okay, what does that all mean? Hello, Traveler. Paimon. I've heard that you've been participating in the feckin' hamper event. Was it fun? It's been pretty fun. Paimon isn't sure if it's because there was this market during Finalisa Fest, but we got all sorts of decorations. There are indeed people who would prepare those as gifts. Right, since we're running a snack shop, do you want to put some of those decorations here? Prettying the shop up could help us attract more customers. Besides, I'm sure the gift givers would be happy to see their sincere gifts being used in your shop. Good point. Let's decorate our shop. The gifts from the feckin' hamper include special decorations known as shop components that can be used to decorate the storefront you have in charity and creativity. These decorations are split up into shop frames, shop ornaments, landscape accessories, and storefront furnishings. You can only add components once you have placed your shop frame. During shop colors, collect a certain number of shop components and set them up at your shop to obtain corresponding rewards. Shop components can be used in your Serena teapot to continue setting up your shop. Okay. Green, I guess, because my hair is green right now. Billboard for information. It's a snack shop, so drinks make sense. I like that one. And a little wind chimey. Sure. Why not? This is cute. So does Mona use her astrology magic thing to cook and do everything else? I don't think so. Because she's like the type that's like, astrology is really important and should only be used for these important things, you know? You're here. Would you like an update or do you have a new business strategy? What about the shop? Everything is going well. Please listen to the business briefing. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Should I be putting friends in here or something? This just determines my assisting. Okay. Yeah, during the archipelago she tried using it a lot but was unable to. That was just because of the like mirage thing was fucking with her astrology, wasn't it? Gotta wait a bit after getting some sales. Yeah, I figured it would show up. Emergency. Honorary Knight, Paimon, you've been running the shop for a while. The current operation method of the store refers to the previous business activities, which is fine, but may not be applicable in all cases. You are well informed and can think about your unique business style based on your experience with other business people. Oh, is this what Bernhard meant earlier when he mentioned shop stratagems? We actually have quite a few ideas. It's time to put them into practice. Okay, then do whatever you feel is best, and I will do my best to carry out your orders. At the same time, I will also help collect the experience of other businessmen and provide it to you. I hope these notes will inspire you and give you new ideas. Thanks, Buckaroony. What does this button do? Sure. Another one. Why not? Oh god, okay. Product quality increase, business decrease by a small amount. Business Huh. Okay. So, which ones do I need to increase the most? Holistic service needs to be increased a lot. And then if we just increase one of them by a middling amount, then we can put the rest into business efficacy. Efficiency, not efficacy. I don't know why I keep reading that. Okay. Look at Bernhard mentioning Paimon instead of just the Traveler. Ooh, don't pass mark. You don't want to pass it, you just want to be on it? I thought that you wanted to get above it, because it would give you more bonus stuff. Because I'm getting more every time. Do you just want to be on it? Is that right? How does one achieve these? Obtained from charity and creativity. Okay. So don't pass the mark? I thought that you got bonus. Where's the here? Your shop will increase when each direction reaches its target point. If the sum of funds allotted to one direction exceeds its target point, you can still obtain bonus earnings. See, yeah, so I think you can go past it. As long as you're not prior to it, I think it's good. Product quality target for Snack Shop's products will be more stringent for one customer flow cycle. Interesting. Like, that's fine. Assessment time. Honorary Knight in Paimon, the owner's assessment is here. Please cooperate with me. Owner's assessment? Sounds a bit like legal examination. Are we supposed to fill out a super complicated answer sheet? No, no, no. No need to be so formal. I just need your verbal answers. Our store was in a special situation, and Leo was supposed to be inspecting me, but I already knew the entire safety manual by heart. You two are in charge now, so Leah asked me to check you out on her behalf. All you have to do is answer 2 questions and prove that you are safety aware. I believe in you guys. You can also get a reward if you answer correctly. Paimon was really nervous about the test just now. Well, now it just sounds pretty simple. Alright, let's do it. Alright, first question. If a known alcoholic suddenly shows up in front of your shop intoxicated, what do you do? What was he drinking? Hey, that's definitely wrong. Well, the correct answer is call the Knights of Favonius for support to prevent the other party from getting into a drunken accident. Still, according to the Honorary Knight's thinking, it can fuddle even an alcoholic like that. It must be no ordinary drink. Its stock is bound to be limited. If we join in, we can cut down on inventory in other stores. Plus, there's another place on the market that sells it. It reduces the likelihood that drinkers will drink too much in one store. Amazing. Thinking longer term is indeed something more fitting for the Honorary Knight. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Bernhard, this logic is so complicated. You don't have to work so hard to bail level out. Alright, so next question. Items for sale are often boxed up and stacked, posing a fire hazard. As a shopkeeper, what measures would you like to take to prevent fire hazard? Put a cryo slime in each of the boxes. Hey, be serious. Wait, I never thought about that before. The way goods are stacked for sale is a problem that every shopkeeper faces. Normally, a good answer would be along the lines that it is very dangerous to concentrate a large number of wooden boxes together, and they should be stacked separately with proper ventilation in mind. But that would make it cumbersome to pick up the goods, and it would be too much of a problem for understaffed stores. Only those who are very strong can employ the Honorary Knight's method, but by ensuring the fire resistance of wooden cases, you can fundamentally solve the problem. I remember Timaeus in the city say that there is a coating laced with slime condensate that has a good fire resistance effect. That's for sure worth promoting. Bernhard, are you for real? If Paimon knew Leffel could answer either way, Paimon would have just jumped on those questions immediately. Otherwise, as one of the store owners, Paimon isn't pulling any weight at all. Please don't be discouraged, Paimon. The Honorary Knight's answers were light and witty and also made sense. In a way, it's a lot like what you would say. Perhaps the Honorary Knight's answers to the questions were inspired by you. Oh, really? You found me out. That's right. Next time you have a question like that, let Paimon answer it. Either way, I always learn a lot when I'm working with you two. You passed. You gave excellent answers to both questions. Here is the reward from Leah. Please accept it. Okay. I get an assistant. What do I need? Business efficiency. Gee. I don't have dollars. Bless you? I just coughed. Thank you. So any answer is the right answer? Yeah, I think so. Oh, and now I can buy the next whatchamajiggy. Thank you for the blessed question marks. I didn't sneeze though. I appreciate it. It's hard to tell. Oh wow. Oh, this is it. Oh, okay. Unexpected situation. Product quality target will be more stringent. Okay. Oh, significantly so, huh? Mysterious package. You too, we've got a problem. An unidentified man came quietly into the store, leaving a package and a letter. The man said in his letter that he had heard about our charity sale and remembered his financial hardships as a child. He was very touched. He wanted every child to grow up happy, so he donated some Ferber jelly and other goods for sale. This is the first time this has happened to us. Paimon's a little moved. But why would he hide his identity? Maybe this guy has a low profile. Perhaps doing good deeds without leaving a name also leaves some sort of special sense of accomplishment? Maybe we should be more prudent. I've heard that the treasure hoarders have mixed counterfeit goods with ordinary goods for unsuspecting merchants to sell. This way they can successfully throw away the hot potato and make more on the side. But I can't believe it. Those horrible treasure hoarders, how can they even cheat innocent shop owners and customers? But this guy's not getting any money from this. Paimon's suddenly a little nervous. What do you think we should do with the package? Better check the package. Yep, let's be on the safe side. I'll take the package back to the Knights of Favonius and have it verified. Bernhard took the package back to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. It's approved, Honorary Knight in Paimon. There was nothing wrong with the contents of the package. Captain Hertha told us not to worry. In previous years, people have made such anonymous donations at the charity sale. But this is still a good reminder. Recently, we've been following the treasure hoarders very closely, and it's possible they could use this trick to get out of trouble. When Captain Hertha heard about it, she also made a donation to the sale from her own pocket to show her encouragement. Paimon sees, so the package is all right. Thanks to this mysterious kind soul, Paimon wishes him good fortune every day. What a lad. Well, we got all the stuff that we needed. I don't know what these are for. If one of them is for, like, doing poorly or something, I don't want to do it, you know? I just reach Mac. There are no more customer flow cycles left in this stage for now. Please wait or unlock the next stage. Okay. Goodbye.
Honorary Knight, Paimon! Good news! We have some new helpers.
Oh. How lovely.
These two store owners heard about our charity sale. They want to donate their earnings and join us.
What? A donation? Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Aww.
Each extra donation means one extra person getting the help they need. Both Pauline and I think that's more important than us making more money than we technically need.
This year's Vine Laser Fest is busier than previous years, so we met our target earnings more quickly than we expected. That's enough for us.
Aw. Paladrix, welcome in! You know the streamer Dish? I know of Dish. I haven't actually watched any of their streams, though. I've seen, like, some of their content pop up on my, Twitter. Because I just saw her in an ad. I'm so confused. Oh no! An ad for what?
It doesn't seem right to leave the important task of caring for our most vulnerable to you alone. We just want to help however we can. Please, it's the least we can do.
You're so sweet. We're extremely grateful.
Aw, this is the warmest, fuzziest feeling ever. But this does mean we'll have to change the name of our shop. How about Favonian Goodies and Buddies?
Adding words. One way to make a big name for ourselves.
Let's give this all we've got and make this a charity event to remember.
A gaming ad? That makes sense, considering she's a gaming streamer. With 2 new staff, the scale of the charity sale grows.
Over here for snacks, fresh flowers, and general goods. Folks, grab bargains at Favonian Goodies and Buddies.
Albedo!
Huh? Hey, look, it's Albedo!
She was just screaming because it looked like she killed something. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's changing what I'm saying. If you're typing on mobile, I feel that. It happens a lot.
Hello there.
Welcome to our store. It's been a while.
Looking to buy anything in particular, Albedo?
I'm not in dire need of anything right now. I just heard that you were running the Knights of Avonia stall and thought I'd come over.
Well, that's nice. Anyways, how are ya? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. How are you? Happy Tuesday. We're just catching up here on the entirety of the Ballads and Brews event. I hadn't started it until today. We're, like 4 hours in, and I don't know how much more there is.
As it happens, Timaeus and I made some progress in our research recently, so I took the opportunity to bring you a batch of our finished product. Consider it our contribution to the charity effort.
Did you hear they're having more time on Sino? What do you mean, for his banner?
Aw, so you came all the way here just to help us out? That's so nice of you. Let's take a look here. We've got bottles of... Wait, what is this stuff?
It's an extra strong sobriety potion.
Oh,
It can sober
yeah.
up the intoxicated and alleviate hangovers. Please, hand them out for free to anyone who needs them. Having some complimentary items will undoubtedly help you attract more customers.
Thank you for the posture check, stretch, hand, hydrate, and hand heart. I will... I needed this, actually. It's been 4 hours. Put my leggies out. Sitting upright. Hand heart. And some water. My knees.
Sounds like a super useful invention. It must have taken you ages.
Oh, it must have been a while since I demonstrated my capabilities to you.
Humble brag much?
I most likely wouldn't have had any interest in research like this in the past.
And a snack. Okay, so I've got a brownie left. I'm just gonna munch on the brownie. Oh. Thank you.
But now, I think that it's worthwhile using alchemy to make people's lives easier in small ways like this.
Oh?
Definitely. Well, Paimon assumes so, because Paimon's never been drunk before, but plenty of our customers probably have been.
Drunk Paimon sounds awful.
It would definitely ruin the mood if someone fell into the lake or tripped over a rock after having one too many glasses of festive cheer.
Oh no. We can't take all this and give nothing in return.
Yeah, Albedo, you should take some snacks back with you and share them with Klee. It's on the house.
Alright then, I shan't refuse. I had no idea you two had such keen business sense. It's a savvy choice of location for selling snacks. There's a festive mood all around, and the division of labor is eminently sensible.
Uh-huh.
If any other Knight of Favonius were running the show, it would be a much more, generic operation.
Wow, getting complimented by Albedo is an amazing feeling. This must be how it feels to drink an extra strong sobriety potion when you wake up with a groggy head.
Says the one who's never been drunk.
Anyway, it sounds like you know quite a lot about running a charity sale yourself, Albedo.
Well, I provided a dozen or so landscape paintings for a previous charity event.
Wow.
Also run by the Knights of Favonius.
That's a lot.
They must have been worth a fortune.
Well, the people buying them certainly thought so. Some felt that my painting style was a rare one worth investing in, and offered a large sum of money for each work. This, plus the sizable profits made from auctioning some of my still life paintings, seemed to give Alice an idea.
Alice.
She used her personal connections to apply for some sort of certification for my artwork. I believe they call it copyright? Later, many artists began to imitate my landscape paintings, and they became a common sight throughout Mondstadt.
That sounds familiar. So it all came from you.
According to the rules of the copyright that Alice applied for, the artists need to pay me a portion of their revenue for each landscape painting of this style that they sell. Wealth was never one of my goals. I don't care where the money goes, so I entrusted it to the Knights of Favonius and let them manage it.
Huh.
I suppose it would be fitting to use it to pay for the destruction that Alice has created.
Oh?
But from what I hear, they use it all on charitable initiatives, which is also a noble cause.
So you've never participated in a charity sale, yet you've done more for charity than any of us.
You never cease to amaze, Albedo.
Though it was hardly my original intention, I have come to embrace my unexpected philanthropic achievements.
Good for you. I want to learn to paint.
And I am only too happy to share my expertise with you. However, practice is the most essential factor.
You make some snacks for Albedo to take back with him.
Well then, I will be returning to the workshop. I wish you and the shop all the best.
Thank you.
Thanks for your contribution, and good luck with your research. Come again when you're free.
Speak to any of the store owners at Favonian Goodies and Buddies to check how their shop is doing. You can also use the tabs to check quickly. I have to click. The 3 shops at Favonian Goodies and Buddies will run simultaneously. You must consider how to use your funds and other factors to manage the running of the 3 shops well. I wonder if I've missed opportunities on the other 2 shops because I did all the ones available for the first shop. Or if I had to stop here. I don't know if I'll be pulling for Albedo, even though I can probably use him for a Geo team. That's fair. So if I put in someone here for holistic service... That'll do. Do I have anyone else that I know? You. The soggy goods. Oh no. This won't do. There won't be any end to this. What's wrong, Mance? What's up with the store? It's an old problem. I have some daily necessities that have been shipped to my store, and they've been caught in the middle of the wind, waves, and tide. I was hoping to dry them while we were open in hopes that they would be ready to sell for cheap by the end of the festival. Excuse me, but the sunshine in Mondstadt is too gentle, and we are here beside Cider Lake where the air is humid. So far nothing has gone as planned. If it goes on like this, our daily necessities will get moldy. This is a bit tricky. Maybe we could make a fire to dry the shipment, but that would be too dangerous. Bernard and Leo would stop it. You could try using flaming flower stamens or an animagrana. Well, I have flaming flower stamens. Yeah, that's a good idea. The flaming flower stamens are really hot and should be able to dry them out in no time. To be on the safe side, you can also put them in a large glass bottle so you don't have to worry about fire spreading. Good idea. I'll send someone to get the needed materials. You two are very clever and I'm in your debt. Okay, great. So I'll buy one in each of the shops. I will do the holistic service one. Feedback. Whoa. Oh. These are all like a lot. Huh. But still, oh. Yeah, confirm. Take that. Oh, hold on. Let me give business efficiency middling amount. That'll do. And then I can do a holistic service middling amount. Yeah, perfect. Hit over 200k. Which one of these needs it more? I'm gonna say this one. And we will do product quality middling amount. I don't know, what if we do this one instead? Yeah, that's perfect. So we're only spending half of our currency. If we go over, we get more, but I think that I should save that for when— hold on, let's see. Feedback. Take that off. When product quality reaches its target, the shop's earnings will increase by 30%. Well, I'm gonna hit the target for all of them. We funded a certain portion of usable funds with a small chance for a total refund. Is that more worth it? That would give us quite a bit back. That's kind of like a risk and reward thing, I think. Try it. We'll just do that. The general goods business efficiency and flower shop's holistic service targets will be more stringent. So that's two things that are more stringent. I don't know how to tell if I got the refund or not. I have less than I had before, so I'm imagining it wasn't worth it. That'll do. Alright, we hit him, so it's fine. I should have clicked on the unexpected situation, but I think it's fine. Floral composition. Arranging flowers really is a science unto itself. Excuse me, goodness. Are you running into any problems, Pauline? It's not really a big deal. Usually I always sell flowers by variety because I think they would be clear to customers at a glance. But recently I heard that combining several kinds of flowers can make them complement each other and look more beautiful. I tried to match the different flowers, and although I don't quite understand how it works, the business at the shop during the festival is significantly more busy. So I was wondering, how do you cultivate this particular kind of artistic sense? Do you have to find a professional mentor? What Pauline said is definitely something we're thinking about. What do you think, Leffel? Go with something that matches your inspiration. That's right, inspiration does really work well sometimes. You know, put some random flowers together and made the store's business better, just like that. And that means that you're plenty inspired. Just follow your heart from now on and maybe you won't need a mentor at all. Really? This is the first time I've ever been told that. I seem to have hit my stride. Thank you for your vote of confidence. I don't know what to say, but I'd like to thank you properly. Here's a token of my gratitude. Please take it. Sure. Why not? Who was coming out next banner? Was it Nilu or Lollygod? Nilu. Nilu. Bruh. I guess I need two here, huh? So what would I do here instead? It's a good one to do. Well, I can get another one too, huh? Okay. What if we do more give back? Yeah, sure. Neat. We got big dollars. It was Nilu and Albedo, I think. Yeah, you just literally mentioned Albedo. So you know about Beto. Albedo. What's this? Oh. Oh. Okay. Snack shop's product quality, general shop's business efficiency, and flower shop's holistic service targets. Okay. I'm glad I saved my, friendship thing. Oh, okay, hold on. Which one needs the most help? Probably holistic service here. Do you this time? Oh, that put it so far. Was it business? The other two don't really need a whole lot at all. I think if we just turn this off. Product quality and business efficiency. What if we do give back again? Okay. Hmm. So I can get friends on all of them. Is that true? No. Okay. So that's all of them. Do I have to talk to them? No, okay, okay, okay. Surplus merchandise. Isn't that a good thing? Honorary Knight. Paimon, there's one more thing for you to decide. Alright, we'll help. What do you need? The peak time of Einleisel will soon be over. Some shopkeepers estimate that they will have some surplus in stock and plan to donate to us. Isn't that a good thing? Surplus stock sounds like a bad thing, but they seem to mean well. We might not be able to sell it all. The Honorary Knight has a good point. Our ability to sell is also limited. After these goods are donated to us, we might not be able to sell them, and they might accumulate. Some of the daily necessities and food would soon go bad, which would be a waste of good intentions. Can't you just donate that to the people in need that you're raising charity for? Papa didn't think about that. Level always seems to know best. Could it be resold to the Knights of Avonius? This is indeed a method, and sometimes the Knights will spontaneously count their personal needs. If residents have used goods that they are willing to sell and the Knights do not mind, they can make a deal directly to reduce the waste of materials. In the same way, the inhabitants could speak directly to the Knights if they need something. Maybe someone recently wanted to buy something but didn't realize these owners had a lot of stuff they couldn't sell. Alright, well it's up to you to bridge the gap, Bernhard. Bernhard leaves for the order to look for the purchase needs. Honorary Knight, Paimon, good news! It just so happens that a lot of people want to buy used goods these days and they could resell most of the surplus goods to them. Some of the Knights also chipped in to pay for our hard work. Okay, the thrift crisis is solved and everyone's needs are met. I can read, I promise you guys. It's hard. Huh. Business efficiency. I enjoy this. I enjoy this a lot. Numbers go burr, yeah, right? You go so fast, even if it's just clicking. I mean, you just gotta get to the bars. I wanted to see if it was worth over-investing in the flower shop because you get a lot more from it, and I think it is. 82 now. Okay, so we're just gonna full send into our flower shop after we make sure that we reach the goals for the other two. Sure, that should be fine. 55 now. All charity sale targets achieved. Wonderful. Oh, so you could have done it in less cycles. Okay. I was just content to keep going. Ah, girlfriends! Part 2!
Amber, you're here!
Ah, found you.
Huh? Wait, you came here looking for us?
Yeah, I did mine in like 25 cycles. Fair.
Of course. Do you have any idea how popular your charity stall is?
No.
Everyone's been talking about it.
Well, that's good.
Favonian Goodies and Buddies, run by the honorary knight and their sidekick, is selling all kinds of fantastic treasures, and even giving away some wonderful others for free. Don't miss out.
So after all that, Paimon's back to being the sidekick? Still, Paimon's really happy to hear that people are giving good reviews.
It's all thanks to our customers. We owe everything to them.
Anyway, what have you two been up to these days? Did you go off on a trip or something? We haven't seen you around the whole festival.
That's because we're still working.
Huh? You still have to work?
You don't get any time off during the festival? You got stuck with the holiday shift, huh?
Technically, Amber and I are on a vacation schedule. There are more merchant caravans than usual traveling the route between Dormanport and Mondstadt City during the festival. Extra traffic means extra security is required.
Elemental difference boogaloo. Vacation schedule. They fucking.
Because of monsters and bandits and stuff?
Yes. The reconnaissance company is tasked with patrolling this route during the festive period, as well as traveling with the caravans to ensure essential goods are delivered without incident. We have to investigate suspicious locations to eliminate any emerging threats.
That seems like a lot of work. Sounds like you'll be working non-stop around the clock right up until the end of the Vine Lisa Fest.
Of course not. We take shifts.
Of course not.
While one team is on duty, another is resting, and a third team is on standby in case of emergencies. These 3 teams rotate periodically.
Eula's such an experienced captain. She arranged everything this way so that the reconnaissance company can meet the intense demand during the festival, while still giving everyone a chance to take some time off. Gotta say, great organizing, Eula.
Yes, all right, Amber. I did my job like I always do. I really don't see what the fuss is all about.
Quite the glowing review, Outrider.
That's not the half of it. When you've got the time, I should tell you the story of when Eula got made captain. Now that's a good one.
Can we ask her about Mika?
Anyway, we didn't come here just to chit-chat. I'll let Eula do the honors.
Okay. I need 40 portions of Knight's Special Northern Smoked Chicken, and 40 of Favonia's favorite pile-em-up.
That's such a huge order! What's the occasion?
The look of shock and horror.
Wait, are the Knights of Favonius having an official feast? How come nobody told us about it?
Nothing quite as glamorous as all that. Captain Eula wants some supplies to reward her team members with.
It's funny to hear Amber call her Captain Eula when, like, she's only just referred to her as Eula before most of the time, right? Like, they're not this formal normally.
Correct. Scouts use up an enormous amount of energy in a single day. Each meal, they eat enough to feed 4 to 5 normal people.
Jesus.
Plus, a long-standing member has recently returned to our ranks after a long absence. I thought it would be fitting to celebrate the occasion.
Mika!
Of all the things I could have bought, I thought it would be best to have the money go to you. That way, I can support a charitable cause while I'm at it.
Paimon agrees! You made the right decision, Eula. It's what we business owners call a win-win situation.
Thank you for your generous contribution.
Also, about this long-standing member you mentioned, is it that guy we met recently?
Mika!
Mika, the frontline land surveyor. He was a vital member of our team before the Grandmaster borrowed him for the expedition.
Mika! Yeah, that's the one! Paimon never would have thought that shy little guy was such a strong knight.
But he seemed scared of us. He barely said 2 words before running away.
Mika's not afraid of you guys. That was his way of showing respect to you. Although, admittedly, it is kind of a roundabout way of doing it.
I love Mika. If anything happened to him, I would kill everyone.
He thinks all mighty people have unique personalities and prefers to understand what makes them tick and the way they think before properly interacting with them.
Considering he has to deal with Eula, that makes sense.
He says it makes it easier to communicate that way.
That kid was like 12 when he left on that expedition, oh no.
He was the same way toward me and Amber at first. As we gradually got to know each other, he started acting more naturally.
Interesting. Sounds like Mika's the one with the unique personality.
I'll remember that. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
It'll just take a little time, that's all. You are a high-profile figure within the Knights of Favonius. As his commanding officer, I have a duty to make sure no misunderstandings arise between you.
It's alright, Eula. We get it. You're just looking after him.
Wait, Eula, did you just pay for my portion too? I was supposed to pay for mine separately. I'm not an official member of the reconnaissance company.
If you want to get official about it, then fine. It's officially my treat. There, now stop worrying.
Cute. You hand Eula and Amber the meals they purchased. They thank you and leave.
Thanks to Eula and Amber, we made a whole day's worth of Mora in one fell swoop!
Damn, she calling the shots, right? Hearing Amber call Eula captain is like hearing that kid call Eula auntie from that past event. I forgot about that.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, I have the most wonderful news.
What's up, Bernard?
Thanks to your sterling efforts, the funds we've raised in this charity sale have blown our original predictions right out of the water. It's a phenomenal success.
Glad to hear it.
Paimon told you so. We're good at this stuff.
I had fun. Great work, everyone. You did great as well, Bernhard.
But you two deserve all the credit. It's your expert management that made this event what it was.
I was very happy to do expert management instead of the bitch quests, so please take the praise.
I've handed over all the revenue to the person responsible for managing our charitable funds. And with that, the event finally comes to a close. As a gesture of our appreciation, we'd like to give you both a fee for all your hard work. You've more than earned it. After this, I feel like I could even run a shop of my own in the future. Maybe we'll get the chance to work together one day.
Maybe.
It feels like we accomplished a lot together. If the chance ever comes up, let's do it again.
Bam! Oh boy, 8 Wanderers experience. Okay, well, that's all of that. I haven't even been paying attention to how many crowns I've gotten this, event. Where the hell are those? They're in here, right? I thought I was at 21. I might have been at 22 before. God, I'm not even halfway. Okay, I'm over halfway there. That's how math works. Okay. Cool. Shop colors. We did this. We did all that. Are we done? We can't be done. Oh, we have to do like the actual quest. Alright, time for quest. And then we gotta figure out what the hell this spear needs. 24? Who the fuck are you gonna invest those into? Meh. I've only ever spent 1, and it was on Child's ult. I need them crowns. I want to build so many characters, and I need them all. I'm scared to crown people because it's a crowns plural. I don't know if you actually get plural from the event. TBH. But I thought that I only had 20 something, and now I have 24, which seems like a higher 20 something than what I had before. So I don't know. You can check. It'll tell you somewhere. Oh hey, I'm also doing this. I'm twinning!
You're the best person for this.
Oh? Shut up,
just
Luke.
in time. Lisa and I were just talking about Razor's situation.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this.
Where were we? Ah yes. the barrel.
For the wine.
But obviously the nuts part is supposed to be a defender's will. But what kind of ingredient is a barrel?
Seems entirely reasonable to me.
Is your brain half asleep or something? It doesn't make any sense at all.
It has to ferment in a fucking barrel, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon, don't worry. You'll get your ingredient. I've already tasked someone with sorting it out. The person is very conscientious and wants to properly research their contribution, so it may take some time, but hopefully it'll be worth the wait. As for the barrel, how else were you planning on mixing all the ingredients? Surely not in the giant cooking pot at Dada Upa Gorge.
We totally could. That would be a suspicious 1,000 win wine.
After much deliberation, I realized this was a job for the most sociable and savviest member in our ranks, the cavalry captain. So I asked him to take a trip to the Dawn Winery and somehow bring back a wine barrel.
Somehow? I legitimately forgot that he was a character in the game until I had to farm him for Ganyu talent materials, and even still I forget he exists. Plus the meme, that man's don't crit at all. Don't be mean!
Alright, spare me the flattery, Lisa. We're all friends here, and I know you're only trying to help your student.
Have y'all not seen the current, like, Twitter posts about the Hyakunin and Ikki and how people are using child and it's just like a constant circle of Riptide? It's pretty sick. I don't know if they're actually doing it on, like, the max difficulty or whatever, but it's funny. I like how the Hilly Churls built a landmark and it's just a massive pot, right?
But I haven't been back there in a long time. This could be quite difficult to accomplish in just a single trip.
Hey, I'm on good terms with Dilu. I can go
Difficult. For you? Don't be silly. Negotiating is your biggest strength.
It's also a good point.
Fest is one of the most important festivals in Mondstadt, and you know how Diluc thinks better than anyone. Just drop a few little hints, like how this is the first festival Mondstadt has had in a long time. We're short on much-needed supplies for a multitude of reasons. Oh, who can help us? When he hears that, I guarantee you he'll offer to help out with finances and sourcing goods.
Lisa's literally trying to extort Master Diluc.
God bless.
I suppose. Alright, I'll head out right away.
I've not seen anything about it yet. Oh, maybe it's just me.
Wow, he didn't take much persuading. And Paimon was just about to thank Lisa for the things she's been doing for Razor behind the scenes. Oh, Paimon doesn't even know whose side to be on anymore.
Mine.
Traveler and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work. But me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Oh, buddy.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps.
Maybe an information overload.
I see. Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings?
Diluc?
As his teacher, I owe him some tutelage anyway. Come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by then as well.
Cool.
Splendid. I was just thinking about how nice it would be to have some company on my trip.
I don't know what is right, but I trust teacher. I accept.
Don't hurt yourself, buddy. It's a plan then. Lisa, you're a godsend. Thank you.
Well, aren't you a sweet one? But this is as much my business as yours. It's my pleasure, really. Run along now, and don't forget to tell Diluc that the Knights of Favonius send our regards.
Don't oh buddy him, you don't like him, remember? Listen, okay, there's a difference between me not liking playing Razor because I don't vibe with his kit and I think that he plays boring, and me not liking him as a character. He's a fine character. I just don't enjoy his playstyle, so I don't play him. And I think that his backstory and some of the traits that he has are stupid.
My heart feels like rotten berries, so sour.
Imagine not maining characters based off personality. I mean, a little bit. But usually I'm kit focused. But also, like, the ones that I frequently go back to are the ones that I enjoy because of their character.
I don't understand what I should do.
Oh, all right. I'll teach you a very special magic trick that can make all your troubles disappear in the blink of an eye. But before we do that, let's warm up with something a little bit easier, Let's practice some talking. That way, the next time somebody helps you, or you have a different opinion from the rest of the group, you'll be able to express what you think clearly and precisely.
Okay, I will do my best.
Alright. Good luck, you two. I was about to say, look at them Lisa thighs in that scene, but you clicked too fast, so sorry. Remember when Leffel fell in love with a psychopath? Ah. Good times. Which one? Yeah, because that's her type. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Which one? I mean, I know which one you're referencing. I just think it's funny to say that.
You're fond of a good drink, aren't you? Fine Laserfest must be right up your alley. Kaya?
Oh, I'm sorry. My mind was elsewhere. What was your question?
Never mind. Nothing that important.
Don't be so mean. Goodness. Which other ones? I mean, like, Harbingers generally speaking. You know other psychopaths? I mean, tall, edgy psychopaths who have issues are her types. Listen. Listen. Oh yeah, Kaya's also an orphan. Kaya's adopted, right? Like, there's a difference.
Hi there, Master D-Luke.
Oh, I was just wondering who'd be coming all the way out here during the Vine Laser Fest. So, it's you two.
And Kaya?
And you, too.
Squints.
So cold. Almost enough to make me feel unwelcome here, Master D-Luke. Don't forget that this is my home, too. I'm fairly certain that taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat.
Please get to the point.
The point is one that you've already raised yourself. The Vine Laser Fest. To celebrate this long-awaited festival, the Acting Grand Master has been coordinating with both the Church and the Adventurers Guild to host a series of events. Unfortunately, given the financial situation of the Knights of Favonius, well, I'm sure you can imagine.
And the Knights of Favonius's woes have what, exactly, to do with me?
Yikes.
Hey, no need to be so cruel. Even I'm not going to take that. Everyone's just doing the best they can for Mondstadt. Now, I can't remember the last time I tasted Dawn Winery's Weinlesefest special. And I'm sure the Mondstadt populace would echo this sentiment. Are you going to deny others the opportunity to drink to their heart's content just because you don't like to drink yourself?
Check it out. Kaya's not so subtly asking for freebies. He's actually doing it.
What a guy.
Anyway, speaking of the Knights, everyone dearly hopes that you'll rejoin our ranks again one day. Then we'll be one big happy family again.
Oof.
If we were able to enjoy the sterling reputation of Master D-Luke, I'm sure people would be queuing for our charity booth all the way to Falcon Coast.
Oh, I already took care of the charity booth stuff. Sorry.
Give that silver tongue of yours a rest. You might need it to maintain public order at the festival. Duly noted on the financial issues you raised. I'll have Elzer follow up with Hertha in more detail. And I just so happen to have a batch of wine that I can offer as a token of appreciation to everyone that has been working so hard for the festival. Shall I address it to you personally?
That would be an absurd request, even for me. The words, "with compliments from the Dawn Winery," ought never be preceded by, "to the cavalry captain." Is that not the unwritten rule?
You're better informed than I thought. In that case, I will leave this with Adelind and keep everything anonymous.
I really can't thank you enough.
Master D-Luke is so generous. That's all Paimon needs to get that warm, fuzzy feeling. Which is just as well since you won't be allowed to drink a drop.
Huh. Are you two here regarding the Vine Lacer Fest too?
Actually, we're here about Razor. We need a barrel. You tell D-Luke that you're helping Razor to make Thousand Wind wine.
Poor Razor. He grew up so fast, and he's still looking for his father. Master D-Luke, we really ought to lend him a hand.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
Why don't we just say he's looking for his parents?
It's okay. I understand. We have a spare barrel in the winery. It's a little old, but it's been specially treated for durability. You could leave it next to a flaming flower all day and there wouldn't be a scratch. I think that one should satisfy your needs.
They were starting to lip sync in English, and they stopped very quickly with the starting quests. I thought that they were just updating it, but like versions after they release. I don't know if they'd even do it for events, considering their time, like, limited, you know?
Sounds great! We'll take it! When can we come fetch it?
No need. I'll have someone deliver it to the festival market. Just collect it from the Angel's Share stand.
Oh, thanks.
Aw, you always make things so nice and easy for us, Master D-Luke. Thanks a lot. Razor will really appreciate it.
You're more than welcome. Helping each other is what friends do.
As far as I know, they stopped trying. Why bother when most people are caught up? I mean, like, you could do it in advance, maybe. That's kind of fucking crazy, isn't it? You know, thinking about it? It's crazy. And events never line up, that's true.
Wonderful. Always eager to help, and never forgets to return a favor. That's the Master D-Luke I know.
Oh, it's nearly dinner time. Would you care to stay for a meal?
How time flies. I'll be on my way then.
How did you put it? Ah, yes. Taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat. Now that even Master D-Luke has made an offer, are you quite sure you won't stay for a meal after coming all this way, Master Kaya?
Yeah, tell him how it is, Adeline.
I couldn't possibly, Adeline. I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Oh, don't say that. How often do I get a chance to indulge my dear Master Kaya, Tea for the cavalry captain when you visit in an official capacity doesn't count. I only get to spoil you if you let me cook for you.
Awkward.
Well then, what happened to your swagger? Lost for words?
D-Luke, you...
Surely you wouldn't dream of disappointing Adeline.
The more the merrier. Let's just fucking gang up on Kaya and bully him.
All right, then. I'll take you up on the offer. Adeline, one more set of cutlery, please, if you'd be so kind.
The group dines to the sound of Kaya's jesting and D-Luke's disapproving grunts.
I'm so full. Adeline's cooking's amazing. Everything looked and tasted so beautiful.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Glad you liked it. You're welcome to join again anytime.
Is this like soup in a giant teacup or something?
Oh? Then I may have to tag along on the Traveler's adventures more often in the future.
Says the one who didn't want to stay.
Kaya's back to his usual ways.
All right, now that our task is complete and our bellies are full, it's time for me to get back to work.
Take care, Master Kaya. Have a safe trip back.
We should get going as well. Lisa's taking care of Razor, but the Violeza Fest can't do without us. See you next time, Master D-Luke.
Goodbye.
Indeed. Goodbye.
Grumpy.
Family, huh? Don't mind me. You should probably head back and get some rest. I'm not the most familiar with Razor, but you can contact me if you ever need help.
Oh.
It's been a long time since I saw Masters D-Luke and Kaya sharing a meal together. The atmosphere was not something that a maid of my lowly stature should be commenting on. Thank you so much for visiting. I hope to see you again soon.
Of course. Bye. Alright. right, Act 3, and then we'll be done, and it only took 5 hours. Wait until 2 days later. Okay, but only 5 hours for a full event? Not bad. Fair enough. Not bad. I hate how long this takes. 2 days, but starts at night. It's fine. It works,
We
right?
should prepare while we can.
It works,
Then make
right?
a
See?
preemptive
It's
strike
fine.
against the enemy.
Lisa said that the Knights of Avonius would help us get ingredients for Razor's wine, right? They should probably be ready by now. Let's go check.
Let's go check. Lisa. Oh.
Paimon wonders how Razor's class has been going.
Sucrose, wait! Honorary Knight, Paimon, please stop her!
Whoa, you scared Paimon! What's gotten the two of you so worked up?
Sucrose and I agreed to present the wine ingredient to you together. But when she heard that Razor will be showing up, she insisted that she won't spend a moment longer here than she has to.
I'm not good at dealing with strangers.
Oh.
Anyway, as long as the ingredient gets into the right hands, that's all that matters.
I was about to say follow your death, you little shit. Why are you so mean?
Oh, that won't do. We worked on this together, and we should present it together. I can't take credit for what you did.
What Lisa said makes sense now, knowing that it's these two.
It's not about the credit.
Wait, so does this mean the Knights of Avonius' ingredient is a product of bioalchemy?
Girlfriends? Oh, this is a pairing that I haven't actually thought about.
Yes, it's a quadruple sweetness sunsetia.
I just don't like him like how you don't like Razor. No, the way that we don't like those characters is very different. No, it hasn't been in any event or story up until this point, right? Not including Hangout? Question mark. I don't know. I thought she had, but I could be misremembering. Not including Hangout. Not confirmed girlfriends, squints. Just girl space friends. Got it. Really don't think she ever has. I'm not sure.
Quadruple sweetness? But aren't regular ones sweet enough as it is? Also, why isn't Seria?
Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading up on the art of winemaking, I have grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area.
Wow.
Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes.
Noella's legal drinking age? Yeah, fucking nothing makes sense.
I also factored in the differences between the same ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of work.
It was no problem at all. Just my duty as a maid of Favonius. The chance to source the Defender's will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge honor for me.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling.
Yeah, that's a good point. She's not even in the Knights, you know? Is the legal drinking age like 18, 16, and the Traveler looks 15? Like, right?
But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
I'm on, shush.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved. Thankfully, I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh no!
What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me.
Oh, cute.
Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation. I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Sensetia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
I didn't mention it before I clicked because I didn't notice it, but the little canister on her side has like a two skull crossbones, but like without the skull. It's really cute. Hi. You good? Okay. Can I help you? Hi. Okay.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensetia, Variation 63. And it's finally ready. The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing, and the size and color are both optimal too. Noelle shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. But as long as we have enough for Razor.
This is more than sufficient.
Traveler, there's something else I'd like to share with you. Growing up, I was lucky. I was never the best at dealing with other people, but my parents never placed any expectations on me. They never said to me, you need to be more sociable, or anything like that. They just said I should do what I enjoy. So, I'm well aware that I'm one of the lucky ones. I haven't lived Razor's life, and I can't pretend to imagine what it must have been like. So, I don't know how much it will mean coming from me, but I truly hope he can find happiness and spend his life doing what he loves.
Cute.
Oh, Sucrose.
Runs away.
Sorry, I am late again. Teacher forgot about the time. Kept talking and talking.
Sounds like Lisa.
It's alright, we were just chatting. Whoa, deja vu. Paimon said the exact same thing 2 days ago. Wait a sec. Where did Sucrose go?
To get her lab supplies, probably.
Wow, she disappeared the moment he opened the door. Hello, I'm Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
It's so funny to see people, like, just now interacting when there's been so much, like, fanon content about it, you know?
Hi.
Here's our ingredient for you. Oh, but I can't take full credit for it. I had help from an alchemist, but right now, she,
A little busy with work.
Right, yes. It's a shame she couldn't be here to present it to you in person.
Smells like potion, nectar, and anemo crystal fly, right?
Wow, nothing gets past your nose, does it?
This Sunsetia is sweeter than ones I have smelled before. Clee said alchemy is amazing. It can make things better.
That's right. I hope that this sweet fruit will help you brew the sweetest wine.
The alchemist girl also had a message to pass on. Spend your life doing what you love.
Thank you all. When she has time, I want to thank her also.
Leave that to me. I'll figure out a way to persuade her to not work so hard all the time so that I can introduce you to each other.
It's a really funny sentence coming from Noelle.
Okay, I will wait.
Alright, now that we have all the ingredients, we can finally start making the wine. For that, we'll need a barrel, which, if Paimon remembers correctly, is waiting for us at the Angel Share stand. Bye, Noelle! We're gonna head off now.
Good luck with everything. See you next time.
Okie dokie.
Overall, I think this task was a success.
I agree.
Oh no! Sucrose's lab equipment. I should go help her carry it.
And she just leaves. That's really cute. Okay. I wonder if... I didn't want to talk to you, Y-Rat. I wonder if Lisa's in here was my question. Oh my god! It's these people! That felt good. Or should I say, this is how the largest library in the north should be. To think that I'd have the opportunity to finish a whole Vera's Melancholy series in one go. Ah, that was wonderful. Lady Sumida, it might be best to keep your voice down. Oh, right. Sorry, I was getting too excited there. No, I'm worried that you might get hurt. That librarian has an immense aura about her. Huh? Really? I thought she was a rather typical, slightly lazy witch. But now that you mention it, these characters do tend to be the strongest. Right then. Best not to get on her bad side. Actually, I could write a story based on such a character, couldn't I? Something like the Mage of the Great Library. Hey, how's it going? How's your travels been? It's been a while. Oh-hoo! If it isn't the legendary Leffel. Our travels. You know, I used to go out to travel to collect reference material a lot. That extra 2 really threw me off. I went to Musajin Gorge to study how to write thunderstorms, headed to the Serpent's Head to learn how to describe a snake demon. I got Kama to join the military to better understand the lives of the absconders. Man, being Kama's a tough job. It wasn't much. But this, on the other hand, is a real journey, one with no real objective in mind. Only now have I discovered that there are just so many things worth writing about in this world, just like in Kino's travels. Kama and I visited the recommended sites and stores around these parts before camping out in the wild, exchanging stories with unfamiliar travelers by the campfire. And when we woke up, we found our belongings all missing. Wait, so did that turn out okay in the end? It did. Honestly, when we found out that the gang of thieves had 10 or more members, I thought we weren't getting our stuff back. But somehow, Kama was able to convince them to return our things. They even gave him these coins with raven insignias on them to go. Shame. I thought that this would make for an interesting story, but Kama wouldn't tell me how it all went down. I simply did as I should. You need not worry, Lady Sumida. You really are indispensable, Kama. With you by my side, I doubt we'd have any trouble, even if our adventures took us to the edge of the world itself. Speaking of which, you really have changed a lot since the whole incident with Tsurumi Island. There are things you want to do now, and opinions and doubts you want to express. Well, if you do not find it suitable, Lady Sumida. No, I think it's great. Your views are all well worth considering. Well, I'll leave the two of you alone then. Perhaps we'll meet again in some other place. Indeed. See you, Leffel. Let's meet at the end of all things, just like in Flowers for Princess Fischl. See you, Leffel. Take care of yourself. I will. When did they get here? Yeah, I have no words are hard. I have no idea. I want to see Lisa go nuclear in a Sumeru event, right? I'm back? Literally got kicked out of Twitch for some reason? Well, welcome back, Mordred. Also, Lisa's not here. That's what I came in here to see. Not here. Okay. Time to skedaddle. Diona!
Honorary Knight Razor over here! Look who it is! Wow, it's Diona! I'm always sure we'd run into you at the Cat's Tail stand sometime, but so far, we haven't seen you all festival.
Literal children.
Traitors. What? I'm so mad!
Oh.
Cree told me the whole story. So, this bright idea was the brainchild of you two? How could you? Razor is Daddy's friend. And he was a good influence. Right up until you got him interested in wine.
Rip.
Razor, You better promise me that you won't turn into one of those old booze hounds that drinks themselves silly, slumps over the bar, and bursts into tears.
I don't understand.
Sounds like there's been some crossed wires here. Klee, what exactly did you say to Diona?
No.
I told her that Razor's looking for his mommy with the honorary knight's help, and you both seemed really sad and said you needed some wine, so maybe Diona could help.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But before I finished, Diona said, Klee, say no more. I'm getting involved in this if it's the last thing I do.
I like that she's mimicking her pose.
Okay. Paimon doesn't even know where to start. Diona, it sounds like Klee left out a few important details in the story. Let us set the record straight.
You explain the situation to Diona.
So you're saying Razor wants to make the same wine that his mother and father once made? So he can learn more about them? You better not be making this up to try to pull the wool over my eyes.
No, we would never.
Sorry, Diona. It was all Klee's fault for not explaining it properly. So, are you still mad? Or can you help Razor make the wine? I caught a bunch of fish for us to eat. And you can pet Dodoko too if you want.
I wasn't that angry. We were just trying to help. I understand. I just don't want Razor being led astray, that's all. That's why I may have raised my voice a little bit just now. Well, since none of you plan on drinking it, then I suppose I can help you just this once despite my reservations. But I need you to know that I'm a mixer, not a brewer. So I'm used to working with the finished product. If you really want me to start with a bunch of raw ingredients, that's fine. But I can't make any promises about how it'll turn out.
I mean, you've more experience than any of us, so it's fine. I love seeing just characters doing character things, right? I love Klee so much, so innocent and precious, yeah?
Yay! Diona is the best!
Don't worry, Diona, you got this.
Bunch of flatterers. Now watch this.
Diona put through signature mixological magic to work.
All done!
That's a pretty barrel.
Now we just need to find a place to store it. We wait for a windier day. Does that mean we need to put it somewhere exposed to the wind?
Maybe Windrise? Very windy.
It is in the name.
If you say the word windy, that's the first place on every Mondstatter's mind.
Cool! I want to come too.
I have to keep an eye on my foolish father, so I won't be joining you. Klee, come and play again some other time.
I will, I promise.
Cute. Innocent and precious, but dumb as a rock with certain things, right? Makes her more precious. True. Hello? Do you have things for me? No. Okay. Usually if they have like a name title thing, it's like they give you stuff, but I guess not. That's fine. Oh.
What a curious coincidence meeting you here.
Are you gonna magically ferment the wine?
Bard, what are you doing here?
Well, I awoke to the most magnificent aroma in the air. After following the sweet scent of fresh fruit to its source, this is where I ended up.
Yeah! The fruit are super fresh and super duper sweet. I can smell it as well.
What's with everyone and their special smells, you know? There's another reason, isn't there?
Yes! I remembered something important. Something that you have to do before sealing the barrel and burying it in the ground.
You bury it?
What? We missed something?
Razor, do you still remember the scent of that half bottle of Thousand Wind wine? I believe there was a hint of bitterness in there.
Did we even tell him what was in the...
Yes, there was.
And with very good reason, too. The source? This.
Animagrana?
Dandelion seeds?
Nope, dandelion.
You're familiar with dandelion wine,
I thought it'd
right?
be something fancier.
Well, the people of Mondstadt believe that the wind can bring back the soul and also preserve memories. Dandelion seeds are like living gemstones, formed from the first wisps of wind in the year. People add them to the mix at the last second as a way of capturing the wind in the very moment that the barrel is sealed.
Okay.
The memory of that moment is then stored in the wine for all time.
Sounds like a load of hoopla, but sure.
So, Thousand Wind wine is the original dandelion wine.
Wow! That's so cool! So now our story will be made into wine too!
As for why it always has a different scent, well, that's because people have the freedom to include whatever ingredients they want.
You couldn't have just told us that from the beginning? You had to give us a whole poem, send us on a whole wild goose chase?
What is it, Razor? What you thinking about?
In Mother and Father's wine, I can smell dandelion seeds, but I don't know what else. In my wine, there is a lot of friendship. I still don't understand my mother and father, but I still have you and everyone else.
None of this has explained why Varka is like, yeah, now, while I'm gone, now is the time to give Reza the goods. Give him the box. Make him think about what's in the box. For literally no reason.
Everyone has done so much for me. Varka, Teacher, Clee, Bennett, Uncle Brown Cat, Cold Lady,
Cold
Grown
Lady.
Up with Fake Smile.
Grown up with fake smile. Who's that? Who else has Razor talked to? Aya? That was my thought too. He may not be back in time. In time for what?
Gray tough girl, person that smells like Animo Crystal Fly, Uncle Brown Cat's daughter.
That's Noelle, Sucrose, Diona.
Green Bard, Paimon, and Traveler.
Rosaria? Rosaria's Cold Lady.
I remember everyone. Making wine is hard work. Making this wine needed everyone working together.
It's time for Razor to learn now? Yeah, but what the hell is he learning?
Hard work with friends? Not so hard after all. I'm so happy.
I thought Cold Lady was Eula, though. I'm pretty sure it's Rosaria because he didn't technically meet Eula. We're all glad to help.
Thank you. Friends are also Lupical. Whether I'm human or I'm wolf, it doesn't matter. From now on, all of us are together.
Life lessons gotta learn at an impressionable age, but I mean, like, he's still getting training and whatnot from Lisa and the people at the Knights of Favonius and, like, Draft currently. It has nothing to do with a box that has a wine and a hand puppet in it, you know? But he has that super smell, remember? Dude, that, but I don't know nothing about it.
When I grow up, we will come back here, and we will open this wine together.
Time
What a
capsule.
magnificent monologue. Even as a bard, I don't feel like there's anything else to add.
Well, thank God.
All that remains now is to bury the barrel and wait for the fruit to ferment.
Venti just wanted some wine.
We're finally done! Paimon feels like a celebration is in order.
He's gotta learn now because it's convenient to the plot of the event. Happy? Yeah, I can at least argue that one.
If Paimon remembers correctly, tomorrow should be Wind Coming Day, right?
Wow! The animal god is coming home!
That reminds me. I haven't memorized the song for the toasting ceremony yet.
But you knew all songs.
Friends, I shall see you all tomorrow.
I can't wait to hear the exact same notes on the lyre.
Good night's sleep tonight. Wait for the whisper of the gentle breeze to rouse you tomorrow morning. Then come and enjoy a performance by the greatest bard to ever grace the streets of Mondstadt.
Okay, buddy. Observe the piles of dirt where the wine is hidden. The wine made by you and your friends has been buried. Wait for it to slowly age into a beverage most fine.
Razor, you were so cool back there.
Cool. But inside, I feel warm.
Oh, buddy.
No, not like that.
When you think something's awesome, you can say it's cool or sweet.
Oh. But I think Clea is sweet.
Aw. Do. May as well, since we're here. Oh no. Oh wait, I could've grabbed. Oh. It's gone. It's gone. It's so gone. Alright, holy cannoli, we're almost there, friends. Oh. 10 to 14.
Windcoming Day is finally here! Let's get a move on or we'll miss the toasting ceremony!
Are they still here? I thought it'd be funny if they were. Alright, wind toasting ceremony.
Wow! So many people have shown up to welcome the Animal Archon! Huh? Why is everyone crowded around the Angel Share stand?
Probably because he just donated wine.
Tradition holds that the finest wine of the Vinelesa Fest only goes on sale after the Animo Archon has tasted it at the toasting ceremony. Everyone's waiting in line for the big moment.
Ugh. So welcoming the Animal Archon back is just a means to an end for them, huh? What about you, Lisa? Are you here for Razor?
Yes, I was feeling a little concerned about him, but I just spoke with him, and he tells me that the winemaking went very smoothly. Ah, such a relief. A glass of the festival's finest will go down smoothly now, too.
Wow, you too, huh?
People are allowed to have a drink.
Razor and the others are over there. You should go say hi.
Okay.
Hey, there you are.
Hi, Bennett.
Whoa! What's with all these bottles? Selling your own homebrew now?
These are for Razor, from us.
Mommy said that everyone's welcoming the animal god today, and we need to give him some wine. If the animal god likes the wine, he'll turn into the wind and bless everyone.
Jeez.
We want the animal god to be happy, so he helps Razor. Oh, honorary knight! Look what Albedo let me borrow.
This bottle is from my dad. Luckily, I managed not to break it on the way here. It's just for show, though. I have to give it back to them afterwards.
Mommy said that the animal god can drink a lot of wine.
True.
She said if he wanted to, he could drink the whole of Cider Lake in one big gulp.
That's a little bit much, but yeah.
Do you think we'd have enough between these and the wine raiser's parents left behind?
Ah, Green Bard.
Everyone, I am greatly honored to be able to be here today. I have been invited by Acting Grand Master Jean of the Knights of Favonius to perform a piece for everyone. Thousand Wind Wine. It is some of the finest verse I know. I dedicate it to the wind and to everyone here with us today. Fill up the barrels and store them away, then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue, as Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom? And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer, turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away as we wait for a windier day. Pray tell, what treasure does this barrel hold? 'Tis wheat's greatest triumph, the true liquid gold. As it flows from the keg, what sound drifts by? Wind chimes in the boundless immemorial sky. We raise up our glasses and voices in song as we wait for the wind to sing along. Where do we turn once the thousand winds take flight? To the tales of the lyre, to the sweet dream of tonight.
Dear friends, let us now open the wines.
Okay. So this is a video I sent you because only the English VA sings this song. So the others don't sing at all? The other VAs read it like poetry. Okay. Because I was about to go on this whole thing that was like, they make a song, and we just have other music in the background that doesn't go with it, as well as the same lyre, like, melody pluck from his idol that we hear twice that I complained about earlier this stream. Like, they put so much into it and then didn't finish it well, I feel. He read it the first time like poetry, but he turned it into a song for this one, which it makes sense. It's really lackluster applause. It's really funny. It just doesn't feel... No, the English VA is just a Chad. I mean, fair, okay. I mean, they did a really good job, though.
To the Animal Archon!
Yeah.
To the Animal Archon.
To the Animal Archon. Because that shit was fire.
There's no wind.
Don't feel sad, Klee.
But why didn't he come? If the animal god didn't come home, is it because he doesn't like the wine we brought for him?
I don't think so.
Of course not. You know, Klee, the wind isn't the only form that the Animal Archon can turn into. He can turn into anything. So today, he must have come back looking like something else. Huh? Really? Maybe he turned into a Jumpy Dumpty.
Maybe.
Sure! Jumpy Dumpty it is! Hope you're listening, Animal Archon! Racer, did the Animal Archon bring you a blessing?
Yes. I talked a lot with you all, and I learned a lot. Now, I am not afraid.
Good.
I think that is a blessing.
Don't forget to save me a glass of your wine once it's finished fermenting.
Will I get some too?
Yes. We share together, and we remember together.
Yay! But now I'm getting thirsty. We've all done a lot of talking. Let's go get something to drink, shall we?
I heard that the Angel Share is selling a new drink called Fruits of the Festival. Everyone's saying it's delicious.
I want some! I want some!
Okay, everyone, let's go.
Cutscene.
Klee, listen.
The wind! The animal god is coming!
They don't even know. Right in the middle of the festival. That doesn't make it obvious at all.
Take this, crush it, and place it on the fracture. Listen, Missy. Promise me you'll live on.
That Rosaria lore?
This is where you must stay. You are our only hope. Forgive me, Kaya.
Good, very good. That's my boy. I will always be proud of you.
the time we spent on it, the wine still isn't ready. May as well leave it for our son.
Razor. What do you think of that name?
Oh, an adventurer's name. Yes, I like it.
Razor? Razor! Come on!
Oh. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Varka was the one that gave Razor his name, but I mean, if he knew the parents somehow, then that could be how. Well, that's the event, friends. That's the whole thing. Except I didn't reach 1,000 festive fever yet. How the hell do I do that if we're done with the entire event? I forgot about these. No, I didn't. I did this. I didn't. No, I did forget about these. Okay. We're gonna do these now, I guess. Both of you to assume the writers communicated that to each other. You didn't do a whole quest. Listen, I started it and then I forgot about it. It's fine. It's not like I've only been doing this for 5.5 hours. It's not forgettable or anything. There are way too many forest boards. Yeah, let's go. Do the thing. Meanwhile, I didn't remember to collect my dailies. Well, hey, you've got time. During Autumn Crisis Expulsion, you must expel forest spores in a certain area, and you can only use your normal attack to do so. Why? The expulsion of different species of spores will grant different numbers of points, and once time is up, they will add to your overall score. Different items may appear within the area to help you rid it of forest spores. The Hunter's Shields allow you to damage forest spores, and it will also restore stamina to characters. Traps can also expel all forest spores within a fixed AoE. Oh my god, okay. What? Why do I do so little damage? Why am I nerfed to level 80? I'm just fucking like Pac-Manning it. A snowboard has appeared. Oh my god. So how do I... Okay, it's not complete yet, I guess. Oh, Jesus, it exploded. How the hell how do I do this? Why do they just keep exploding? I'm supposed to like lure it into... Come here. Okay, I guess I was. Eh. Okay. Is that it? Is that... Am I done? Twins? Uh-oh. Okay. I'm not sure I killed all of them as fast as I could. I mean, we did it. I'm not worried about it. It's a strange minigame, though. But wait, there's more. Yup. Such is life. That's a different guy. You're here, traveler. Here's some good news. Because people have found concrete evidence of the survival of snowboards, I just received a letter from my mentor saying that my thesis has been approved. Wow, sounds like everything's going smoothly for you, huh? Congrats. It's a good start, but the research that follows will take a long time, so I have to be prepared to stay in Mondstadt for a while. Next, I have to figure out how the snowboards managed to leave the snowy mountains and ended up in the forest. Based on the tracks that have been found, I'm guessing that they descended the mountain from its western face, passed on Winery, and then made their way to Springvale. If this hypothesis is correct, we should be able to find traces of them in the area, so our goal today is to investigate this. Paimon gets it. Also, who's this guy beside you? He looks all dressed up for a hunt. Hello, my name is Walter. Recently I've taken up the responsibility of overseeing security near Dawn Winery. Edmund told me that you guys were looking for snowboars. Could you come with me today? I happen to need some extra hands to help out. Some forest boars broke into the nearby farms last night, scaring off all their pigeons and ducks. They still haven't found all of them. Traveler, when we are hunting later, please capture these small animals when you find them and bring them back with you. Sure. I heard that you know how to use hunting tools. If you've got some around here. I've got some around here too, so help yourself. We can set off once you're ready. Okay. Lego. You must use sneak and hunting nets to capture a certain number of animals. The animals that can be captured within this area are scarlet-beak ducks, white pigeons, crimson foxes, and forest boars. Animals in the challenge have an alertness value that, once full, will cause them to enter an alerted state, increasing the difficulty of capturing them to increase. Sneak in special bushes around the area to not cause their alertness to increase. Lures will be present in the area that can be interacted with up close or activated using a hunting net to attract the attention of nearby animals. At the same time, dry branches and leaves that will make louder noises when stepped on will be present in the area that could startle animals, increasing their alertness. Oh my god. Well, that's not what I wanted. Wait, that's also not what I wanted. Okay, fine. You can leave. Leave me alone. I'm not processing how to do things. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you not? Oh my god. That went too far. I hate this. Fine. Eh. That worked. Eh. It's the last one. Where is the last one? Ugh, I hate that I have to just walk slowly. Where's that, lure here? Oh. It's a smoky thing, not a lure. Eh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, fuck it. We have to get 15. I'm doing poorly. Ugh. So dumb. Pigeon. Eh. Okay, well that worked. There's only 3 animals left in this area. Oh, there's another area. I was like, I need to catch 2 more. I'm not gonna go all the way back there, I'm just gonna go this way. This is so dumb. Okay. Great. Okay. 2 dragon spine? Question mark? 2 dragon spine. Why don't I just be like, yeah, I know where the great snowboard king is. You wanna see him? Come with me. You're here, traveler. Huh, that's a relief. Oh, it's Edmund and Farabi. Why did you suddenly come to Dragonspine? Paimon was pretty surprised you'd asked to meet here. This is quite sudden, but since an unexpected research target has appeared, I can't let go of this opportunity. Unexpected research target. Excuse me. Yes, Mr. Edmund says that he's seen huge animal footprints at the foot of this snowy mountain, and we've finally seen similar prints around this area. I can thus confirm that a huge snowboard does indeed live here. If we can get samples of its hair and blood, they will be a huge help in figuring out the snowboard's living conditions and why they appeared at the foot of the mountain. So our objective today is to hunt down that huge snowboar? No, it's not a hunt. In the legends we hunters tell, the huge snowboar is a true master of Dragonspine, and it is not something you can just hunt. Could have fooled me. But I suppose it'll be alright if we trap it for a short while for research purposes, right? You gotta help me out on this, Farabi. Don't you worry. Honestly, after learning that Mondstadt is always plagued by forest boars during harvest season, I've been thinking a lot. If all goes well, I'll continue my research on forest boars and maybe even find a solution to the problem. After all, one of the most important purposes of studying creatures is to find a way to live in harmony with them. Looks like you've learned a lot from your Weinlese Fest vacation. Yeah, I had great wine, made friends, and found a goal to work towards. But let's hold the sentimental stuff off for after we get down from this mountain. Traveler, judging by the size of those prints, I strongly doubt I'll be a match for that snowboard, so I'm going to have to leave it to an expert like you if that's alright. Yeah, sure. But please rest assured that I've set up some bait and some traps, those should be of some help. Sure. Traveler, if you're ready, I'm going to ignite the bait and lure the snowboard over. Giant snowboard, here I come. During Autumn Crisis Uproot, you must defeat the Great Snowboard King and temporarily restrain it. When the Great Snowboard King first enters the battle, it will be in an enraged state, whereupon you must use various devices within the area, such as the Hunter's shields and traps, to get the Snowboard King out of that enraged state. The amount of damage that can be done to the Great Snowboard King using normal attacks is quite limited. When the Snowboard King leaves its enraged state, the hunting net can deal more damage to it. Okay. So this isn't ready yet. So now we just have to wait until the traps are ready? Hi. Okay, sure. I've confused him. Dumbass. He spawned little ones. Oh my god, no, let me out. I just want to finish it. Okay, cool, we're done. His bounce gives me joy. Live in harmony in what way, Catman? Live in harmony in what way, Catman? And with that, now, for real, we're done with the event. No, we're not. We must do it again for the Primogams. Where is he? Where are you? Let me in. Put me in, coach. You fucking thought? I mean, I didn't... I thought... I got impatient. So we just have to make him run into traps 3 times, right? It said these can also knock him out. Okay. So 3 times. I need to do less damage normally. Okay, here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Smoochy, smoochy, smooch. Ow. Come here. So this should be the 3rd time. Can you become not enraged? Okay, I guess I'll just stand over here then. Come here. Smoochy smooch. Oh. I got a Cole on the weapon banner. Yo, Grats! You're pulling on the weapon banner? Okay. We're done. We're free. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but the way you said that and the fact that I didn't read what you said at all, I really thought someone was calling you a thought in chat and was genuinely offended. Thank you. But nah, we're good. I didn't even read this. Within 10 seconds after an elemental reaction is triggered, attack is increased by 12% and elemental mastery is increased by 48. That is pretty sick. I don't want to blow my 75 pity on the character banner, just doing little pulls because I need Amber out of the shop. Oh, fair. Now that you mention it, I think I need to buy the monthly pulls still. Whoops. Need one more of the— oh, I clicked out of the game. You did it! I did it! We're free! God damn. Oh, and teeth. I have teeth. That's pretty good. Yeah, Ninja mad that I have Amber C6? Yeah, true. I mean, they've only been saving for Amber for forever, you know? I did just process in my brain that this is using the fucking— the statuette things, which I don't really think I have a lot of. Let's go see what I can condense at the alchemy. I can also condense my last resin since we hit 40. Watch your fucking step, kid. Since the literal conception of this video game, yeah, you chose to love Amber out of spite because everyone said she was bad. Statuettes. Oh no. Oh no. That's not great. It wasn't spite. I chose this path. Then it also became spite. True. It did become spite. Good news is I have hella teeth, I guess, but I was hoping to level this up more before the end of the event. BP. Oh, I want to hit 30 so I can get a pull on standard because I'm so fucking close, you know, guys? I'm really freaking close. We're gonna go do floor 10 of the Spiral Abyss because I need the domains for the BP anyway. So we're gonna go do some Spiral Abyss because I want to pull on standard and I want to win, man. I'm like at 80 pity. I just want to win. Spread or aggravate? That's the Electrodendro ones, right? You better have hella teeth or else you won't be able to eat many foods. Yeah, okay, good point. No, I want 4 of different elements. And then here, I don't know, we could try doing like this. Give me that. I don't know. We're just... Floor 10's not hard, it's fine. I only need 3 stars, so once I finish Chamber 1, or yes, Chamber 1 completely, not just the first half, should be fine.
One with nature.
Flames, purge!
Please? Oh my god.
Quietly now.
Dawn, break forth!
I have Venti's song stuck in my head. How many times have you listened to it to like have enough of it memorized?
Into the wind.
To have it in your head?
Gotcha.
3 times? Okay, fair.
Dawn, break forth!
Great.
Shine down. Germinate.
Mind the deluge.
Everybody.
We should have done this first, but it's fine.
There is no escape. Scatter.
Cascade.
Okay, that's enough. For the BP. Which means I should hit level 30. Ta-da! Alright. Are you guys ready to end this stream with some disappointment? You ready? My history doesn't go as far back as I want it to. It is actually becoming smaller as we speak. The last time I was on, it was like to 60 something. Okay, 70. 71, but prior to that, like last time that I streamed this, I was at least 77, 76, and I've pulled a few times since then. So I'm pretty certain that I'm well into the 80s. 5-star guarantee, you think? Pull a razor, don't curse me. We got a blue, that's worse. That's worse. I still can't afford the last one, 75. Elegy for the End is a good freaking weapon. And I'm like 2? No, I'm 52, because I was pulling for Zhongli. $52. One more pull. I don't have any more pulls on standard though. I'm not gonna waste Prima Gems on it. I could theoretically... No, I don't even have enough Dendro Sigils to turn into the tree. How many pulls is that Primo count? It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna waste it on standard. But if you're curious, 222. Plus I have 13. Yeah, so 235. I've been saving since the Yelan banner. Did you spend money? No. I mean, okay, I bought the BP last time, but that was it. Where did all of that come from? I've saved it. Super, welcome in. Thank you so much for the biddies. Hello, hello. 239, much appreciated. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. That's a pull. I'm not gonna pull on standard. Thank you for the single bit. What's up? What you crying about? How much is it to get, let me see my Vonarana tree. I really just want to fucking get this standard 5-star, dudes. I want to know how far in pity I am. But it's gone. The fact that it's taken me 6 months to get to 90 pulls sucks. Hey, nothing. Just, I don't know. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. We just finished the entirety of the Ballads and Brews event in Genshin. It took 5 hours and 50 minutes, roughly. Thank you for the 30 bits, Mordred. Much appreciated. Weekly time? I don't have resin. I condensed it all. Oh, I don't even get a poll next one. I get a Chanadevsky. Thank you for the 5 bits. Holy moly, quite mighty generous of you. What would I need to get to? I'd need to get to 12 to get Acquaint Fates. That's so far. How else can I get quick Acquaint Fates? I don't think there's any other way. It's been 6 hours. You don't have enough? No, I had 40. And then I just condensed it again, so I have 2. I just condensed it because I'm gonna get off and go make food. Last I saw she had like 28 and that was 2 hours ago. Yeah, I had 40, 41-ish and then I condensed it. So now I have 5 condensed. I can't think of any other way to get quick Acquaint Fates. Oof, and VM then, yeah. Transient resident? I'm not gonna spend my Fraggle or my Transient just to do like 1 weekly right now. I'll just do weeklies another day altogether. Get to AR60? Yeah, that's easy. That's doable. Definitely. Achievements just give Primogam. You got the stash to do it. Yeah, but why would I when I could just do it another time? I've already been on for 6 hours, you guys. I'm hungry. I need food. Thank you for the biddies. 510. Much appreciated. Super. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aranara story quest, baby. That doesn't give you Acquaint Fates, though. That just gives Primogems, right? Super got those ad bits, yo. We going for another 6 hours? No. Stop. Free me. I can't think of any other way to get Acquaint Fates, you guys. Because the ones that I even have in here aren't even acquaints. They're intertwined. We just hit a milestone on the BP. We're not gonna get to 40. Even if I do all of my weeklies, that's not enough to get to 40. Because weekly XP limit limits us. And I can't even do all of these right now. We'll just have to save it for another time. Time to listen to Venti ASMR. Primos for standard banner pulls. I'm not gonna pull on standard banner with Primogems. That's not cost efficient. That don't make no sense. Oh god. I don't think there's anything else that I need to be doing. I still haven't done these. I'll do them eventually, but it's fine. Super! Thank you so much for the 210 bits! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm trying to think. Thank you for the 35. Holy moly. You don't have to do all this. Oh my goodness. I don't know, man. We got teapot stuff to do at least. You have like 222 pulls. Surely a 10 pull won't kill you. Okay, but it's not a matter of the fact that I have so many pulls, so therefore I could just spend 10 on standard. Like, that's not the point. The point is, that's 10 that I could be spending on a limited character banner that I'd rather have. And when I need 2 cons for Child on his next banner, and then also want Baiju, potentially Scaramouche, and Alhaitham whenever he comes out, like, I need to be hoarding, you know? Do not Primo on standard. Primo on standard is forbidden. Exactly. Super, thank you so much for the stretch and the hand heart. Here's your hand heart, and I will get that stretch going. Oh, God, I really need to pop my chest, but I don't have a good way to do it, like my sternum, you know? Oh, that was a good one. Goodness. Thank you. Summer beach date with Venti listener x Venti ASMR. God, enjoy. I haven't put in furnishings for this time. I don't even know what the hell to make in here anymore, you know? I don't have any trees. Do I want to spend money to make trees? Not really. I'm cheap. I'm so cheap, you guys. Save those problems for future Catherine. No! I'm gonna save this current problem for future Catherine, you know? How many of these do I have? 1? I'll make 3 of these so that I have 4. And then 2 of these, and then I'll make the next one another time. Transient.
If you ever have
Forge. I really should have set this up at the beginning of stream so that I could pick it up now. But it's fine. Whoops. I need new foods. Could have used white iron just for the BP. I mean, I'm just gonna pick it up later. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach 40 on the BP right now. The only way that I'd be able to do that is if I did the Hyakunin Ikki. Do you guys really want me to go through and do an entire other event as much as it's available right now after 6 hours of this bullshit? Because I'm tempted. I might. Where's... I had, like, new food somewhere in here. Is this new? No. I don't have the unagi for this. Bullshit, that was a good event. I'm not saying it wasn't. I am simply cranky from having to do it all at once. Get food, yeah. I probably will. I'll do Hyakunin and Nikki next week, and then we'll do another singular poll and be disappointed, probably. I need to actually...
Plan our next move.
Okay, we will, Deluke, thank you. I need to find out if your banner pity maintains itself even after it's disappeared because of the timer, you know? Cook that beverage. I will. There are beverages that are cooked, technically speaking. Like cider, apple cider, that's just heated up apples. Hot cocoa, that's just heated up chocolate. Nah, Faith, it'll be that 5-star. You had the Faith this time and it failed you. It fucking better hold over. I mean, I'm curious now. Because, I mean, like, I almost missed that because I was thinking too hard, you guys. If pity decays, I'm rioting. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me Google it right now. Genshin Impact pity saved once banner loses history? Question mark. No, your pity stays there, you just lose the receipt of your pulls, according to Reddit. So I'm like probably around 80 pity on fucking standard. Dude, I'm so mad. I want the serotonin, you guys. That's 15. I'll do 5 of these. I just want that sweet release, that potential D-Loot con, the potential Tainari, the potential cool weapon. Alright, hold on. Oh shit, right, he's on standard now, right? 6,000 points in the Hyakunin Nikki event. Is there even... I can't even look at it. I can't even look at it. I was gonna look at it and be like, if there's a way that I can get that many points right now with what's available in the event, I might do it. But I can't even look at it. I'm too lazy. We're gonna do this all next week. We're gonna do this all next week. Otherwise, I'd need to spend a lot of resources. I've played with a Tainari on a friend's account who pulled for him. I don't know, man. He's alright. I want more people that have, like, off-field presence. I'd have to test him with more people with better off-field presence as well. To see if he's good as, like, a standard, main DPS reactionary person. And out of water plants. Bow users, especially Ganyu Catalyst users, be like that too. I haven't played a lot of Catalyst users. My favorite are probably... Well, I was gonna say Claymore users, but like genuinely, I don't know. Sword users, actually. What about Candace, since you don't have Yelan? What? Are you talking about Luke? Because I don't have Candace, but I have Yelan. No, you could use a Xingqiu replacement for off-field, but I have a Yelan. What do you mean since I don't have Yelan? I just used her in Spiral. You have a Yelan? Yeah, I pulled for Yelan. She was one of the people that I pulled for her character. Like, Ayato came out and I was like, oh, I like him, he's a schemy bastard. And then Yelan came out and I was like, oh, I like her, she's a schemy mommy. And it was just a good time, so I pulled for her. Look at her, Jesus Christ. She was the last person that I pulled for. I guess that's technically untrue. I pulled 50 on Zhongli. But it's fine. For gore, you did for gore. It's okay, I forgive you.
Has its risks. Be careful.
We're done. Still doesn't have Kuki. Salty also still doesn't have Kuki. Or, Heijo. Or Dory. Or Candace. I'm more salty because I pulled 50 on standard banner this update and I didn't get any of the new 4 stars. I got a C at least 7, past a C6 Sucrose. I got 2 Favonius Greatswords. I got a Yanfei, C4 Yanfei. And I got... This isn't... I counted wrong. 4. And I got... another weapon. I don't remember. It was a bow, I think. Yelan, the woman who I believe loves hot chocolate on a rainy day. Dude, hot chocolate sounds so good right now. I'm gonna go get some pizza rolls and some hot chocolate. Yeah, we're done here, you guys. This was great. Spending 6 hours doing all of that event. It actually was a lot of good time. It was a good event. This was a lot of fun. I'm just really tired and hungry. Those go so well together. Yeah, hot chocolate on a rainy day for sure. Let's see. I've just awoken something. Yeah, you absolutely did.
Then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
I'm gonna raid you guys out to Meek. Meek is apparently playing Minecraft right now. Meek's one of the lads that I did charity stream stuff with. Let me pull up my Twitch chat so that I can actually raid properly. No hot chocolate and pizza rolls. Oh. Yeah. They do go well together. They're good. Okay. Meek is carrot cam today, I guess. But thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. There's the raid prompts. If you haven't yet, consider joining the Discord. You get notified whenever I go live, as well as make updates to my schedule. As far as my schedule for this week, I will be live tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard playing Phasmophobia, and then I will be live, I believe it's also 10 p.m. on Thursday with Prey, and then 8 p.m. on Friday for some The Forest. We're going to be playing The Forest every Friday this month with Biscuits42, Sir Handy Andy, and Tiflani. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy that game. Besides that, I don't think I have any other announcements, so until next time, you guys, take care of yourselves, drink plenty of water, eat plenty of food, get plenty of sleep, stretch those muscles, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys.